Trying to vibe you. This is that serious shit. Yeah. Tell me what you need. Tell me how you feel. I put my name on it. Yeah. A C-biz with cocaine on it. I'm too hot, I put the flame on it. I hope these bullets don't rain on me. Somebody please pray for me. I hope my sins are forgiven and washed away from me. Every time there's a murder, they put the blame on me. I brought the waves to the game and they put the pain on me. Even if I quit, it couldn't take this lane from me. Somebody please say something. I took an L in the game and I put my face on it. You niggas catching the L and you run away from it. When karma comes, you can't escape from it. R.I.P. to my father, I got my game from him. Cartier frames on me. 2020 my vision, no need to strain on it. I told my niggas don't change on me. Just let me get through the doors, please wait on me. All this weight on my shoulder is getting heavy on me. Niggas say they want me, so I keep the semi on me. That's my nigga Al Pacino with the skelly on him. 5 chains around my neck, they looking heavy on me. 20 stacks in my jeans, I keep the belly on me. In the kitchen, locking loaded, making bread, homie. My mother keeps praying for me. Crying, saying don't go away from me. If I go, pearly gates for me. With all the sins and the stains on me, would I make it to the gate, mommy? You see this look on my face, mommy? It means you didn't raise no dummy. I told her don't worry, I'm fucking bitches and I'm getting money. Why the fuck should I give a fuck if niggas hating on me? I built my shit from the ground up so they can't take it from me. I say I'm too legit to quit, I got it tatted on me. I catch a case and I beat it, they getting tired of me. They try slap 35 on me, and I ain't even 35, homie. Told the judge I ain't guilty, so take time on me. I told you niggas from day, I put my name on it. A C-biz with cocaine on it. I'm too hot, I put the flame on it. I hope these bullets don't rain on me. Somebody please pray for me.
Everyone doing alright, yeah? Tuesday stream, nearly said Monday. Tuesday stream, hope everyone's good. Just join, hit the like button. If you ain't sub, please sub and share the live if you can. We're gonna have a nice stream today, man. We got the Tuesday listeners.
Somebody please pray for me. I hope my sins are forgiven and washed away from me. Every time there's a murder, they put the blame on me. I brought the waves to the game and they put the pain on me. Even if I quit, it couldn't take this lane from me. I put my name on it. A C-biz with cocaine on it. Somebody please pray for me. Every time there's a murder, they put the blame on me. Even if I quit, it couldn't take this lane from me. I'm too hot, I put the flame on it. I hope these bullets don't rain on me.
Right, all of that. I got everyone tuned in, man. Just join, hit the like button. If you ain't sub, please sub and share the live if you can, man. We got everyone who shares my live, I appreciate it. If you share my live, please tag me so I can see it. Let's get into the intro.
How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Black Holler Radio. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the sub button. Make sure you hit the share button. Romeo never lies, baby.
It doesn't talk.
How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Black Holler Radio. mind games, art. How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Black Holler Radio. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the sub button. How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Black Holler Radio. Mind games, art. It's Black Holler Radio. Yeah, thanks for that.
Yep. How's everyone doing? Right, yeah. Tuesday stream. Hope everyone's good. Just join, hit the like button. If you ain't sub, please sub and share the live if you can, man. You got everyone who shares my live. I appreciate it, man. If you share my live, please tag me so I can see it. Yeah, everyone who supports Black Holler Radio, whether it's a super chat, a super thanks, a buy me a coffee, a membership, people on buy me a coffee doing the monthlies as well. Appreciate it. Yeah, and also we got the members. Yeah, it starts off 99 pence. We get exclusive emojis like Mind Games, Art, Stella Twat, Black Holler Radio, Suck Your Mum, and a few others. And you get videos as well, man, to take all the members. Speaking of big other members, we got B3, who also made the big, he's a member. Earth Angel Lucy, she's a member. Johnny, Mr. Channel Activity, Ahoy, he's a member. Asian X, Classic African, Scott Farrington, Rob, JLJ, Barry Borlingus, Society X, Big Buzz, the lovely Kelly Davis, ABC Grimsby, Belfast Finest, Louie, Scribs, Misty Mornings, Milan, Be Safe TV, Wesley, Terry Tibbs, JMU, Plastic Gangster, and Kenzie Cush. Yeah, be all the members, man, and be all the people who do the gifted subs. I appreciate that, man. But yeah, let's get into the show, man. Hope everyone's good. Was meant to have a live yesterday. But what happened? Yeah, what happened? How come there was no live yesterday? Yeah, did Romeo finally get his hands on Christopher? Yeah, did he finally get his hands on Christopher and there was no live? Yeah, did a Black Caller escape from Romeo's mitts, his coked up mitts? Yeah, what happened? Nah, it was a busy weekend, man. Bank holiday weekend, busy bank holiday weekend. Got up to quite a bit. I even met Crash. We got Crash. I met him in King's Cross. We are meeting a few of the supporters now. Man, big up Crash. He's a cool lad. I met him, his brother, and also Sunderland won. So Sunderland are in the Prem now. And Crash is going to be down quite often. So big up Crash, man. I big up Sunderland for beating Sheffield United. Came back 1-0 down and then made it 1-1. And then was it in injury time? They bad, yeah, I think his name's Watson. Yeah, it's a big up Sunderland. Excuse me. But yeah, that was Saturday. I went to a barbecue. So on Friday, I done a stream on Friday and I slept for like 2 hours. And I was in London. Let's say 4 hours later after the live, 4 or 5 hours later after the live, doing a bit of running around, and yeah, then barbecue, and then Sunday was busy, crazy busy. That on Monday morning, I slept Monday morning, and I woke up Tuesday morning. That just shows how busy my bank holiday was. I didn't even do anything on bank holiday Monday. I was sleeping. When I woke up, I was thinking, okay, maybe it's like 7, 8 p.m. or maybe even 9 or 10. I checked my phone and it was today. So yeah, but in a way, I'm kind of happy I caught back up on my sleep because in a week, I'm fixing my sleeping pattern, but it's still not there. Like the Friday stream was crazy busy right on Friday. But yeah, we're here. Whatever I miss it. I think that's the first Monday I've missed in a very, very, very long time. But we're here. It made up for it. We're on a Tuesday. So big up everyone who's tuned in on a Tuesday. Yeah, we got Mr. England in the building. How you doing, Mr. England? You're right, yeah? We got Mr. England in the building. We got Lex in the building. Was hoping not 10 p.m. this Blackwater, yep. Now we start at 8, man. No, in the week, we do 8, and then Fridays we do 10 p.m. We got a Tuesday inconsistency. Come on, I only missed one Monday. Yeah. Who do you know streams has a schedule that they stick to? No one. People just do random streams. Yeah, but we got the schedule. Yeah, we got LR Shaggin T1. Always asking for a spanner. Well, he's consistent though. Big him up. Yeah, we got Mr. Shadow Activity in the building. How you doing, lad? You're alright. We got Shaw Williams in the building. How you doing, Shaw? You're alright. That's a bit nasty. He needs to get a good wash. I see he's having a poo. Yeah, pick you up for having a poo. Make sure you wash your hands. Yeah. I just had a wet bubbly. One must have been last night's drink and a bubbly. Yeah. This weekend, what was I drinking this weekend? Stella Artois, Courvoisier, Hennessy. Was in a bit of body shots and Bel Air. Oh yeah, people. And the people know about Bel Air. Bel Air is not actually champagne, you know. It's sparkling wine. I heard that for it to be champagne, it's got to be brewed in a place in, I think it's called France, a specific place in France. If it's not brewed there or made there, then yeah, it's not champagne. It just, yeah, we got the sparkling wine. We got Dave Benson in the building. He says Blackwater still recovering from his dirty snow bunny weekend. Big him up though. Yeah, was it a snow bunny affair? Yeah, was it raining snow bunnies? Who knows? Was Blackwater's weekend full with snow bunnies? You know. Yep, we got the chat. We got the chat, man. We got the chat dons as always. Yep, we got the OGs. Yeah, there's a lot of new people in the community. But there's still a lot of OGs. I've got OG. I've been thinking about it. There's some people who's been here since I was doing videos. And I first started off. So people, they remind me of certain things, like certain funny bits in Blackwater Radio. Yeah. And for the OGs, yeah, who said, yeah, let's do a impromptu memory lane quiz. Yeah, for the OGs in the community, who said, I said it was Tyan. Yeah. Who said I said it was Tyan? Yeah. That's memory lane. The old school G's. Also, who saw what happened in Liverpool? Yeah, we've got quite a lot of things to talk about. What should we do first, people? Should we do Liverpool or should we do my mate Tommy Robinson getting freed? Yeah, Tommy Robinson's fresh home. Yeah. Okay, what should we do first? Let's do Tommy Robinson first. I got up. No Diddy. Yeah. And up to since he's been a free man. Share. Share them. It's not even sharing, baby thing. There we go. There we go. Yeah, he's free. Tommy Robinson is a free man.
If you come here, Tom.
I look taller.
Oh my God, you look great. What's this? What is this great hairstyle?
Has Tommy Robinson been radicalized in prison? You see the Homeland, that show Homeland. You see the Homeland when that guy got radicalized in prison and he came out. Yeah, that happened to Tommy Robinson.
Oh, you've now got.
I've had short back and side since year 8.
Excellent stuff. So, so Tommy, it's so great to see you. You've been incarcerated in this horrible place.
How you doing, lad? You're right, yeah?
Since October. Can you tell me? Yeah, first of all,
real, he does.
How are you? How are you feeling, boss?
Yeah, we got ST the builder. That I don't say that.
Unfortunately, in a country that doesn't believe in free speech, being a citizen journalist, this place is an occupational hazard. It's ridiculous.
Lads, will we call Tommy Robinson a journalist? Is he a journalist?
16 years ago, when I first started speaking out against Islamic rape gangs that were plaguing this country, from that point on, I faced relentless attacks from the British state, wielding lawfare as a weapon in order to silence me. I have never been convicted by a jury. Every one of my convictions have been handed down to me by judges. The lucky thing with this, everyone got to see the film. I have to say thank you to Elon Musk, because without X, if we didn't have X, everyone would just think I lied. No one would have got any other.
He's right, you know. He's totally right, because in most platforms he's like cancelled, but on X, I think someone runs the page because even when he was in prison, they were still posting and they was doing like lives of like protests. So he's definitely got someone running this page for him. But yeah, on Twitter/X, there's just a lot of free speech, and he's been allowed to speak freely. So big up Elon Musk.
The narrative. Fortunately, I think, what was it, 167 million people saw the truth. So that gagging order, these attempts at censorship, to silence, to cancel people, it hasn't worked. You've attempted to lock up the truth, and that truth has been echoed around the entire globe. It couldn't have been any more successful. I knew exactly what I was doing when I released that film. I knew I'd end up in there, and I also knew they'd give them every opportunity to pull every trick they wanted to, from messing with visits to messing with phone calls to messing with food. I knew that. But I made the decision to release that film because the British public deserved to see the truth. For too long, since the start of my activism in 2009, police raids, court cases, I actually...
Is Tommy Robinson an activist? Yeah? You class him as a British activist?
Thought when I walked out of here this time, it would be the first time since 2009 that I haven't been awaiting trial or prison. And bang, I'm awaiting trial and prison on multiple cases again now. But I've watched from...
Romeo must be over the moon, Romeo. He must be over the moon, Romeo and Peter, that Tommy Robinson's out. Yeah, Nigel Farage, she's going to change everything.
The start of my activism, first of all, I saw Gert Wilders.
Yeah, we got Nixie in the building.
With hate speech laws and prosecutions. I've looked in America. This is the playbook that's played out across the entire globe. If we look in America, look what they've done to Steve Bannon. Look what they've done to Alex Jones, £1 billion. Donald Trump would face the rest of his life in prison if he did not win that election. Look now recently with Marie Le Pen. They've stopped their standing. Look at Katie Hopkins in our country. They took her home. They took her family home. Lawfare has been waged against anyone who has challenged the globalist narrative, challenged open border, challenged even challenged vaccines, any of it. They come at you from every angle.
They got Agent X in the building.
Unfortunately, if Elon Musk did not purchase X, I don't think that people understand the importance of it. If he didn't, you'd have been lied to about this entire case. If you go on my Wikipedia page and read all my previous convictions, this would have been another one where they'd have told you I lied. That again, what did you see? If you're one of the people that watched that film, you might not have believed me before. You may have hated me based on a narrative spoon-fed to you by a media who want to tell you who we are. They want to tell you how to think. And I knew in that documentary, that painted a far bigger story than me. That was a story of any whistleblower, anyone. You've seen in my film how they silence people, NDAs, bullying, intimidation, scare tactics, and even attempts at prison. But one positive, even General Flynn, look what they've done to General Flynn in the United States. Everyone has faced it, but I'd like to take a positive rather than contiguous negatives. What is the positive? Did their gagging order work? Did it work? 167 million people saw that film. Do you know the moment I had in the first week of January? Because this could have gone the other way. That I could have released that film. They could have managed to censor it, which they did off all other platforms. There's only X and Rumble. They're the only ones that they're not able to control. If Elon hadn't have bought it, no one would have seen that film.
He's been radicalized.
Everyone have been lied to him. Instead, 160.
You seen Homeland? That guy, it was in the army. He got captured, and then he was captured for years, and then he came out. They rescued him, quote unquote rescued, but he was radicalized. They was playing both sides.
67 million people saw the truth. You saw how they weaponized the judiciary. You saw the corruption, the blatant evidence of the corruption. that no media, no journalists have spoke about. And then the Attorney General made it clear I was going to face continued prosecutions. I would have had indefinite prison sentences for a film as a journalist. But the best moment for me when I was in there was when I heard that Elon Musk had shared the Rape of Britain documentary. The Rape of Britain documentary series is the most important work I've done. They have attempted, before my activism...
Who was that bird again in Homeland? He was shagging all the people. I forgot her name. But she was a right slapper, but she was doing it for higher promotions.
In 2009, they'd successfully, for decades, covered it up. Who had covered it up? Politicians, police forces. In every constituency where those gangs had raped, they'd successfully managed to cover up. Now, the truth is out there. There is no amount of lawfare that can keep it hidden. Everyone knows what's happened.
If you remember, Tommy, the last time I saw you was on the 6th of January when I visited this prison. And on that day, I was with someone else. Yeah, I was with. And if you remember.
Yeah, they got everyone tuned in. Like, just join, hit the like button. If you ain't sub and share the stream. All of that.
At that time, you was in segregation. Since then, people have moved into the same unit you were in. How has that affected you?
So I haven't seen anyone who's moved into that unit. So when I come into this prison, there was 6. They gave me 40 cells. So we keep hearing about prisons being full. When I landed, I had 16 cells, and then I was taken to. Do you know what I've done? I've had the best opportunity.
People. I remember the riots when it was going on. I told this story many more times, but I've got quite a lot of subscribers now. So most of the new people haven't heard this story. But last year, when the riots were going on, I had a little thought in my mind. I was going to review the riots. But before I'd done my live, I sent a DM to Tommy Robinson. And guess what? He responded. He really responded. And he gave me his number. But I saw it late. I literally saw it after my live. And then the next day, that's when the riots fully kicked off. And Tommy Robinson, he was booked and busy with Sky News, that news, this and that. He didn't have time for the little old Blackwater. But who knows? He's fresh home now. Yeah, Blackwater Radio has grew. And maybe he will come on Blackwater Radio and have a few debates about guys with beards. Who knows?
I've had 7 months of interviewing staff. Yeah. I've been on the separation centre. That's where I was having my days. When you come and visited me, it was the first week of January, right? That's right. I was elated because I knew that this had been successful, that the public had seen the truth, that they could be lied to no more, that more people around the entire world were talking about the rape of a generation of our daughters, which has been facilitated and accommodated by our government. So, yeah, I'm just...
On the 5th of June, you will be appearing in Westminster Magistrates Court charged with an offence. And what do you have to say to all of those people who will be coming down on the day to support you?
You saw how they politicised the courts and the judiciary against me. But what you saw last summer was Keir Starmer, and it's now been proven as lies. When the riot started, Keir Starmer came out and said it was the far right. It was the English Defence League. That's what the police and the government has said. Now, we now know it's proven there was no far right. There was no English Defence League. The English Defence League ended a decade before it. But what the bigger picture is that the mainstream media act as a weapon of our state. So when Keir Starmer said that, journalists from the Daily Mail travelled to my family holiday, where I was with 3 or 4 other innocent families enjoying a break.
Was a bit
they photographed my family. They ran a headline saying instigating riots from his sunbed. Now everyone knows that's there's no
instigating riots from his sunbed.
But as the government was spreading one lie, the media step in to push that lie to the whole world. 10 million views that had. When that article went out, they photographed my children, they photographed my ex-wife. My family have death threats and serious threats of harm against
ex-wife. Did Tommy Robinson get a divorce? Who knows?
They gave the location of where they were. That's not journalism. It's harassment, it's persecution, and they put a target on my family's back. And at that time, when they were blaming the far right, everyone saw how the courts were weaponized over a 48-hour period, where they angry British citizens, justified anger, because £15 billion has been spent housing men who have invaded this nation. Many of them have left those hotels to rape, commit terrorism, sexually assault. So the public are angry, the public are frustrated at what's happening in their country. They weaponise the courts. They locked up grandmas, granddads, mothers. These buildings are full of violent criminals. Lucy Connolly's not a violent criminal. Lucy Connolly made a statement. She was angry. She deleted it and apologised. She got 3 years. If you watch my film, you saw Antifa extremists come to my family's home, threatening to murder them.
Within a week.
They politicised the courts. They politicised the judiciary. That was to scare you, to scare the public into it, and to intimidate them into silence. That was the purpose. That was their goal. That's what their goal was. Mm-hmm. Have they been successful in doing that? I want to talk about the United Kingdom on the 13th of September. I've come out of here. There is a war being waged on Britain, and it's being waged by our leaders, and it's a war against free speech. Our weapon is free speech. They can't allow it, because if everyone can exercise their free speech, if we have platforms,
he's been turned.
Speech, we can.
That's what I'm telling you, people. He's been turned. Give it 6 months. You'll be seeing Tommy Robinson doing interviews with Moss, saying, "Oh, they're not all that bad."
Highlight their abuses. We can highlight their corruption. On the 13th of September, we started organising United Kingdom rallies. I think the last one had over 100,000 people. We want to hold a free speech festival in London as a show of defiance. And at this free speech festival,
that's a good question. So why I contacted him, because I saw him on a podcast called Riddles the Most podcast. Some black guy called Young Spray. And when he was on there, I kind of realized, because you know the media, they just paint him out as racist, this and that, all of that. But he spoke about his background, growing up in Luton, seeing how Luton's changed, seeing what type of crime has changed in that area. He mentioned a bit about Bury Park, which I went to uni in Luton, so I lived in Luton for a bit. I even heard a similar thing from someone else. So yeah, I'll just ask him, I'm just questioning it, but I'll debate with him, because I don't agree on all his points. With some of his points, I get why he thinks that certain things. I don't agree with all his points, but with the media just put him as racist because he's passionate with his views. So yeah, like if I did have him on, it would have been like a good conversation, a good debate.
Be United Kingdom /MAGA/Mega. United Kingdom, because people, and I'm sorry in Scotland, I'm sorry Wales, I'm sorry Northern Ireland.
Everyone has a spirit. What's yours? Vodka with 150.
It's going to be in our capital city again. It has to be. People coming from every corner of the globe. People, speakers from Australia, from Canada, from America, from Denmark, from Germany, from Holland, from Poland. We're not just uniting the kingdom, we're uniting the world. And London.
Yeah, they got Rashmore in the building. How you doing, Rashmore? I was on Rashmore's stream. Was it this month or last month? Yeah, they got Rashmore in the building.
It's going to be a festival of free speech. It's going to be a day of celebration to celebrate our weapon and to celebrate what they hate most, which is free speech. So if I can do 7 months in there, speech, you can do a day in London, 13th of September. Book your travel, book your hotel, bring your families, bring your smiles, bring your flags. If anyone's been to the last ones, they're amazing days out. They're brilliant. So get yourself there. That's my message. Is that?
And my final question,
and
Tom,
those journalists,
that's right.
They come, they follow my family. They put a target on their back. They dock location.
Wait.
So then,
is my thing freezing, or was it this
question?
And
Tom,
those journalists, where you was on those journalists,
that's right.
They come, they follow my family. They put a target on their back. They dock.
Yeah, yes, this is the stream.
So then
Quick side note. People were talking about Tommy Robinson. Looks like he converted. They might be a Muslim. Yeah, because even in the chat, people would say look like the burglar in Home Alone. But let's see if he's still keeping up with that appearance. I'll make Tommy Robinson. Yeah, he's gone back to default settings. Yeah, the Essex look. Yeah, the geezer look. Yeah, the 2 pints and a packet of crisps look. All of that, all of that. Did he go to a Turkish barber? Is that a Turkish barber? Because a lot of Turks are Muslim. Did he get a lovely Turkish trim? Do you know? Or big him up though.
Challenge them. I just couldn't. All my tweets are there. I said, I'm going to come and find you and I'm going to question you. Yeah, I'm going to come. I said, I'm going to come knock on your door. They wouldn't answer the phone, I'm going to come and knock on your door. So if you look, if you've followed my story in the last 18 months, just in the last 18 months, I went into London to attend an anti-Semitism rally and I was targeted by the police as a journalist. I was violently attacked. I was pepper sprayed at point blank range. Then I was arrested. I was charged.
Peppered.
For 6 months, I was banned from my capital city. It cost £40,000. We won the case. The judge found.
Banned from London? Well, oh yeah, it must be London.
That everything they done was
Last week, Luton is not a capital, man.
unlawful. No one gets punished on their side. I had 6 months not allowed into my capital city.
Not a city.
I didn't get the £40,000 back. We didn't get any of the money back. We had that. Now, I've just had an 18-month prison sentence for making a documentary as a journalist. 18 months in prison. Counter-terrorism. Counter-terrorism detained me the day after a £100,000 celebration. I was detained under counter-terrorism legislation where they told me, we don't suspect you of any crime. We know you're not a terrorist, but we want access to your mobile phone. I refused to give them access to my mobile phone because as a journalist, where I believe in free press and a free country and free speech, I don't believe the state have the right to intrude on who my source of information are. So I was charged and prosecuted with counter-terrorism. Now, the reason I have such a target on my back all comes back to the rape gang scandal. Who's the head of counter-terrorism? I think his name's Dukes. He was the same police officer who was in charge of the Rotherham scandal from 2006 to 2010.
Rotherham's coming up again. Rotherham. Yeah, he's been to Rotherham. Allegedly, it's a dodgy area.
He was in charge of allowing Muslim men to rape their way through that town, raping all those girls. He's got dirty hands. So now he's in charge of counter-terrorism. So counter-terrorism legislation is used to prosecute me. I'm back on trial on the 13th of October facing prison for not giving them access to my phone. And now, on the 5th of June, I have to go to court, which they come in last week, the Metropolitan Police Force again, because I said I'm going to question some Daily Mail journalists. The Daily Mail journalists that lied saying I instigated riots, that gave the location of my family and showed the images of my family. For daring to say I want to question you, I now face a 10-year...
Look at the size of that. Get a welcome bonus up to £150 at 32.
prison sentence for that. And Keir Starmer has the audacity to sit in the Oval Office and talk about free speech and lie about free speech to J.D. Vance and President Trump. There is no free speech. The best thing about this is everyone in every corner of the globe knows Britain is a total embarrassment. They are traitors to our forefathers who sacrificed everything for freedom, and they're taking it away, not from me. This isn't about silencing me. Every part of this is about stopping you. It's about censoring you. They don't want you to see the truth. They want to control you. They want to tell you how to think about me, how to think about everyone, everything. And what we saw with the United Kingdom rally, as people were massed in their 100,000, and what you've seen with the recent election, is the public are awake. And the mass awakening has happened. It continues to happen. The more they target us, and to the establishment or the people making these decisions with these court cases, it's stressful, but you've given me another opportunity. When you come to me for this film, it had 200,000 views. It's now on 167 million. You're going to awaken more people because all I'm going to do is piece together what you've done, your lies, the attacks that the media have done, and the public are going to see it. So even if you send me to jail again, you don't control every social media anymore. You don't no longer have the monopoly. You used to attack us like this, and no one would be able to see the truth. No one would be able to watch these videos. Instead, now people are going to be able to see it. People can watch it. Again, I'm looking forward to September the 13th. I'm looking forward to getting back to my family. They know, I said, like, they know what locking someone up. I spent the entirety of that sentence on solitary confinement against the advice of the medical teams in that prison, against the advice of independent medical teams that come in, against all of it. Do you know who's not on solitary confinement? Axel Cabana, not spent one day on solitary confinement. Salman Abdi's brother. Do you know when that attack happened in Frankland? There were 7 of them. Anjem Chowdhury was one of them, Salman Abdi, and 5 other jihadists. 3 officers. They had...
Sod this all set, man. Yeah, big up Tony Robinson, all of that. You're home and that. Hopefully do more content. Well, I'm getting a bit bored of that. Let's get into what happened in Liverpool. when Liverpool, they won a title. They won the Premier League. So they done a little parade in Liverpool, and this is what happened. So it kind of links. It's a kind of a good subway. I said subway, segue. Because people at first, people was labeling this as a terror attack. Yeah, but let's get into it.
Viewer discretion is advised throughout this video. This situation escalated. A day that was meant to be celebrating turned so nasty, and we don't know everything just yet, but this is breaking news. A car literally just drove through and over numerous Liverpool fans. It was an absolutely shocking incident. If I put it on YouTube right now, it would get removed. I'll put it on my Instagram for context on this story, but there's a lot to get into with twists in the story, and we don't know the full details yet. But if you want to watch the video of what happened, I'll put it over on my Instagram, but let's get into the story. I cannot believe what I've just witnessed. Obviously, Liverpool won this season and they were celebrating in the city, and several people have been injured after a car plowed into the crowd. The shocking incident unfolded just after 7 p.m. on Water Street in the heart of Liverpool city centre as thousands of fans packed the streets to celebrate their club season. Emergency services rushed to the scene within minutes, with dramatic images showing police with a strong presence of officers, ambulances and even a fire engine.
It's nice to see how money works in so many ways. We take
The car, described by a witness as beeping as it made its way through the crowds, eventually came to a halt at the scene. A 53-year-old white British man from Liverpool area was swiftly detained by police. Multiple people reported. The car, described by a witness as beeping as it made its way through the crowds, eventually came to a halt at the scene. A 53-year-old white British man from Liverpool area was swiftly detained by police.
53-year-old white British man. Yeah. Is Tommy Robinson or Romeo going to speak about this? Yeah, all white girls. Is Romeo going to speak about this? This 50-year-old white Liverpudlian male with all white girls. Are they going to speak on this? Is Tommy Robinson going to speak on this? Is it going to be labeled a terrorist attack?
Multiple people reportedly injured, with 4 people being taken away on stretchers, while another man was pictured leaning heavily on a police officer for support. Authorities say both Prime Minister Keir Starmer and Home Secretary are being fully briefed on the situation, while officers from the Counter-Terrorism Police in North West are supporting Merseyside Police in the investigation. Harry Rashid was part of the parade. Him and his wife and 2 daughters witnessed the collision. You got to think there was even kids that could have been hit by that car. Certain things are coming out claiming that this man was antagonized into it, that he couldn't get through and was pushed into running people over as he was attacked.
So I've just phoned my nephew, Arlo, because he went and he's just answered the phone to me and he went, Jen, I've just nearly witnessed the murder. And I was like, what? I went, did you see the car? He went, yeah, I was right there. So apparently that fella was in his car and all lads were just punching his car in and all walls were opening his door and all that. And everyone was saying, pack it in, pack it in. And they were punching his car and he's just flipped it and fucking drove through them all. But he said before that, he went, there was 2 men fighting in the street, punching each other. He went, it was fucking horrendous. Yeah, he said he just looked like a normal Scouse lad. He said he was trying to get through. He said,
the accent is jarring. No offense to the people from Liverpool, but her accent is jarring.
Yeah, he said he looked like
Shut up.
He said he just looked like a normal Scouse lad. He said he was trying to get through. He said, and everyone, he said all these walls were pulling the car door
Do you think this bird here's got a Scouse, bro? Yeah? Has she got a Scouse, bro?
open, and everyone was like that, pack it in, pack it in. And then all the footy, like Scousers, all the footy supporters were punching his car.
Why do they always sound like they got phlegm in the back of their throat?
And then he just floored it. It's fucking terrible.
Fucking terrible.
And as more updates come out, there is footage showing that fans were attacking his car. I'm not sure if this guy was supporting a rival club, was doing something to wind up the fans.
Love.
There was no reason to ram people
Get
down. Many of them
something.
could have just got out of his car or popped up somewhere. But it seemed like this is a techie situation that got out of control really quick. Basically, the footage of the fans has been surfacing.
New footage, the start of it. Praying everyone is safe. Follow for updates.
It seemed like a situation that escalated with panic. People started banging on the car windows, he said, then smashed the windows, and he panicked and put his foot down. He hit someone. That person has gone in the air and he plowed through the rest of them. I've never seen anything like it. That is what a witness said. Both men said the incident lasted 20 to 30 seconds, a panic situation that has injured many people. He said the first victim was thrown about 20 feet in the air by the collision. He added, I personally think he's hit someone by mistake and then he's put his foot down. It's the worst thing I've seen in my life. You've seen it on TV, and that's why all the kids are crying because of what they witnessed. I'm traumatized. I'm thinking, surely, if you're from Liverpool, it seems this guy most likely is. He's driving through that part of the city. You knew this parade was on. At first, when I see it, I was thinking a rival fan, someone that was passionate about football and got antagonized. That could still be the case of a more local team like Everton or something. I'm not too sure. But it seems like maybe someone that's just gone through the wrong part of town, started getting hit and panicked is the main details that I'm getting. The police have given the local media some information on this case, but they're still investigating right now. They got a man in custody, and that's all we know.
Getting a bit more information about this apparently really serious incident that unfolded in Liverpool today as the football club celebrated their League Cup. There was a parade, thousands of people out on the street, and it appears a car had gone into the crowd. So this is what Merseyside police have told us in a statement. We're currently dealing with reports of a road traffic collision in Liverpool city centre. We were contacted just after 6 p.m. on Monday following reports a car had been in collision with a number of pedestrians on Water Street, which is right where this parade was happening. The car stopped at the scene. A male's being detained. There's lots of video of a huge amount of emergency services there. The ambulance services confirmed they've been responding to this incident. Also, lots of video starting to appear from witnesses at the scene. Not much more to say at this point. We don't know what happened. The police are just trying to deal with the situation right now, but keeping a track of it.
At other parts of this parade as well, cars were coming through in a normal fashion and being celebrated by fans. A lot of them were Liverpool fans that were driving through the city. So how has this guy got into a situation that has escalated? Was he winding him up? Was he drunk? We don't know yet.
Was he drunk? Could be. He'd have a bit of Stella. A bit of Stella Artois in the system.
This is a fresh subject as I'm covering it. Someone posted a kid that seems like he was slightly injured from this situation, limping away. We don't know if anyone possibly died from this situation in hospital right now. We don't know the ongoing situation, but many people are injured and there's different numbers floating around. So I'll have to keep you guys posted as more information comes out. Obviously, subscribe to the channel. We know the man who's not probably been identified is going to claim some sort of self-defense charge, but that is 1v1. If there's a man antagonizing him and jumping over his car, hitting him, had to run him over to get to safety, that might be a way to argue it, but he's rammed into numerous people after that and just panicked. Obviously, there is a massive crowd there that you had to get through one way or another. This is going to be a very weird case. Numerous people being confirmed injured is still going to be a horrible situation. A lot of the bleeding is internal and things can develop like blood clots after the car crash. We don't know right now, so there will be more updates.
Is he going to go down for it? Or is he going to get NFA? No further action. Speaking about going down for stuff, there's new developments with Jay Slater. Who's heard about the new developments with Jay Slater? RIP Jay Slater. But we're going to get into it. Let's big everyone who's tuning in. Just join it, the like button, if you ain't sub, all that good shit. Yeah, big everyone who's tuned in. Let's get into Jay Slater.
This case is still open and some new details have come out, but let's get everyone up to date. The Jay Slater story, the entire thing I'm going to cover today to give you guys the full context. Then we'll get into some of the new stuff that's come out recently from the coroner's court in the UK.
We got the people who remember when I done the review when it first came out, and I had my theory of what happened. Yeah, but let's get into the new evidence.
I sent the information I had in an email to the Spanish authorities. I told them I wasn't able to share with them the audio recording at this point because I needed to explain to them how I had obtained it. And also I was very conscious that it was highly sensitive and I didn't want it just being shared all around. They've never come back to me.
It seems there's new evidence in this case now has come to light, but what a wild story we encountered last year in June. Let's get into exactly what happened.
Wow,
So, June
was that
12,
long ago?
2024, Jay arrives.
Wait, hold up. So it's nearly a year since this has happened. That's mad.
In Tenerife with friends Lucy Maylor and Brad Hargreaves to attend the NRG Music Festival. They stay in an apartment close to the festival venue. That is a lively area known for nightlife. Jay is described as excited for the trip, his first holiday abroad without family, and he is active on social media posting about his plans. In the daytime, Jay spends the day with friends at the festival enjoying music and socializing. Approximately 8 p.m, Jay is captured in a Snapchat video at a nightclub wearing a grey t-shirt with a green stripe. This becomes his last confirmed public sighting of him alive. Late into the evening at the nightclub, Jay meets two British men, later described as having an Essex or London accent by investigators. Instead of returning back to that same villa he was staying at with Lucy and Brad, Jay decides to leave with these men.
They're asking about, it weren't just you three, was so guilty, Miss CLB. If I'm
This Somali lad here on the top, he was with Jay Slater, but he was trying to make out he didn't know Jay Slater, but they had they had a few holiday pictures on the Instagram, but he's trying to make out he just met him, he didn't know him, but they're all posting up pictures together.
guilty, then arrest me then. Do you know what I mean? Like, what are you on about? No, Pot Paper's a legend, you know this, like.
Bro, Brandon is upset what happened to his friend. He's keeping his head down.
Lucy later stated that she tried to persuade him to return with her, but Jay was having a good time and chose to stay out. 11 p.m. into the midnight, Jay leaves the nightclub with the two men, reportedly in a white Seat Leon car, heading to their Airbnb in a remote village of Masca, approximately an hour drive north. Early into the morning of June 17th, around 2 to 5 a.m, Jay arrives at the Airbnb in Masca with the two men. Little was known about their activities during this time, but Jay reportedly feels comfortable enough to stay in the Airbnb, even though it's small. It's an isolated cottage in a mountainous area with limited public transport. 5:55 a.m, Jay sends a Snapchat message to his friend Brad, claiming he was thrown out of the venue with two Mali kids. He claims to have taken an expensive watch to sell for 10 quid. This message raises questions about a potential conflict or involvement in an activity that went too far.
I said this last year. Jay Slater nicked a watch. He nicked the wrong person's watch. Yeah, he thought he was a UK jack boy in Tenerife, and it ended up bad for him. I did say it last year that the people he was in a stream last year.
In a later date, but no evidence was coming to light at that time to confirm this except for rumors. 7:30 a.m. Jay posts a Snapchat photo of himself holding a cigarette on the steps of that Airbnb. This was captured casually, suggesting he's still at the property. This is his last known social media post from Jay.
To watch the Wax Unfiltered one.
Sounds
I'll post the link.
Ojo time.
That Scribs your mod, yeah, post a link, and I'll check it out.
Batterie faible, économie d'énergie activée.
A.m. a witness, a local resident and the owner of the Airbnb, speaks to Jay outside the property. He asks about the next bus at that location. She informs him the next bus is 10 a.m. from that stop in Mascot, and Jay is appearing eager to leave and decides to walk instead, believing he can navigate back. That same woman said she see him walking fast along the road out towards the hiking area.
I saw the boy in the morning at around 8 a.m. He asked twice what time the bus came. I told him at 10 o'clock. He came back and asked me again, and I told him again at 10 o'clock. After that, he walked off, and I didn't see him again. Later, I got in my car, and I saw him.
Got this. Yeah, big up Scribs. Let's play
Back
this.
again with another interesting Jay Slater video, and there's a number of things that I want to bring to your attention in this one. As we know, last week Wednesday the inquest took place, and for the accident group it didn't go the way they planned, because Debbie made a desperate plea. He was determined to see all 5 key witnesses in front of her. She wanted to hear their stories. Why Jay went to the Airbnb, why Jay left the Airbnb, why did Jay
First time I'm finding this guy's channel, everyone follow him.
go the way that he did. Why? I woke up this morning and people had sent me private messages suggesting that Mark Williams Thomas had sent an indirect to me. Now he's doing a podcast to air out everything in regards to Jay Slater. Apparently there's an opening for someone else to join the podcast or have their questions answered by Mark Williams Thomas. Oh, look, I've got a multitude of questions, but I've got questions that Mark Williams Thomas isn't going to be able to answer because he didn't thoroughly do his job correctly. If he wants to know how he didn't do a good enough job or how he had the wool pulled over his eyes the whole entire time, I'll be more than happy to prove it. Anyhow, there are a few things that I want to address in this video, including when Sluggy the side chick shut down Ayab when Ayab was about to tell us something.
Last Eid, the Ummah came united like never before. Together, we reached 12.
Oh yeah, Ayab is that Marley guy that he was in that video that was on the top.
Remember that. Still a lot to actually get through, from the inquest, the messages on Jay's phone, distance that Jay covered, the timeline that he covered it in, the inclines in the data on Jay's phone. I mean, there's so much to still get through. We also have the situation with Jay's bank and the debit card payments. See, I told you in the last video, or one of the last videos, that it was withdrawal payments, but I think I was wrong. Nobody was trying to take money out of a cash machine. Somebody was trying to use Jay's card and purchase things online. But what doesn't make any sense to me, ladies and gentlemen, is how they aren't able to trace what type of payments were being made. Like, clearly, whoever had Jay's debit card was on a website and they put Jay's details in and the payment declined. Surely the bank would know what that payment was for.
Maybe, just maybe, they done it on purpose to make the cops, the policia in Tenerife think, okay, this brother's still alive. He's making purchases online. Yeah, maybe he was doing that.
for or who that payment was to. So I'm struggling to understand how that hasn't been verified and confirmed as of yet. I'm pretty sure in the inquest they said they couldn't confirm what the payments were for, which again doesn't make any sense to me. There were 2 payments, one for 320 and one for 160. What were those payments for and who was making those payments? See, that's something that we still have to delve into. And I was actually thinking about it the other day initially when I was reacting to the inquest. And I was thinking maybe, just maybe, when Jay said they got a marker on me, he was actually referring to his bank. Now, I never mentioned it, but I did hear World Entertainment and News mention it in their last video, which is pretty interesting because I was thinking that could be what Jay was referring to in that message, which means he won't be able to spend any money that would have been in his account. He wouldn't have been able to transfer any money. If they put a marker on him because they thought some sort of fraudulent activity or some sort of suspicious activity had taken place on Jay's account, it means that account was frozen. It means whatever money was being transferred into his account was blocked. He wasn't able to get access to it and therefore would need to prove where that money come from. So at that point, Jay was in a lot of trouble if what I've just said is true. At this moment, we don't have real clarity over those payments, and we haven't since heard from those 2 women that came forward with Jay's bank details. But it does look like something dodgy is taking place surrounding Jay's bank account. And I feel like when he did mention to his friends that they've put a marker on me, he was referring to his bank. Big up World Entertainment and News. I believe they published
That Yakub guy, I'm not sure where he's from, but he's Somali. I've got the London people that know about the Camden Somalis and the little fraudulent heist they got up to with crypto. Yeah. So I'm putting 2 and 2 together, and I'm thinking it was the Yakub lad, that Mali lad. He was trying to do some purchases on Jay's account. Yeah, it could be true. Who knows?
It's just on their channel yesterday.
Yeah, you got
It says
Lady
at
Z in the building.
8:26,
How you
there
doing,
was a
Zara?
message from Hodgie Brandon to Mr. Slater reading, "Get that 2-ton out for me as well, bro." Now, personally, I haven't heard anyone use the word ton when referring to £100, but I've been told that the word ton means £100. So if it's 2-ton, it means 2 bills. For those that don't know, 2 bills means £200. £200 from where? Where was Jay supposed to get the £200 from? If we look at the time, it says 9:26 p.m. If we go back to when there was payments made from Jay's cards, that was around 9 o'clock, 9:15. So literally within 10 minutes of Brandon sending.
He's from Eastern. Yeah, he's probably not from Northwest. That's a good point. He was good mates of Porter Paper.
In this message to Jay. Now, again, at this point in time, we don't know what those payments were for or.
Everyone has a spirit. What's yours? Vodka with 150 years.
Or who those payments would be made to. But here we have Hodgie asking Jay to get that £200 out for me as well. So clearly, Jay's gone somewhere to withdraw some money. Otherwise, Hodgie would not be asking him to get him that £200 out. Out of where? Out of your bank, clearly. But then Jay.
Did this guy look a little bit like Johnny Nelson, but just a lighter version of Johnny Nelson? Or was it the beard?
Jay's bank declines. Payments decline. Whatever happens with.
Is it the nose? Is it the beard?
Jay's bank declines. And the 320 declines, the 160 then declines, and they don't make an attempt thereafter. Now, when Jay sent the message to suggest that they've put a marker on him, that was at 2:30 in the morning. The video footage that we have been analyzing for months and months and months and months and months comes between the hours of 11 o'clock at night to about 2 o'clock in the morning. Now, when we take ourselves back and think about our thoughts and our opinions towards the video footage, back then, we were saying things like, Brandon looked like he was stone cold staring at Jay. Brandon looked really observant. He didn't really look like he was involved in any dancing. He didn't really look like he was involved in anything other than just standing there, observing, looking around, seeing what's happening. Looked like there were moments of concern from Brandon and Bradley at a time where Jay was coming up off the floor. We thought at that time Jay was giving the bag away, but Jay wasn't giving a bag away. Jay was picking up glasses and giving them to the guy that he was standing right next to, and then he continued to walk. But Brandon and Brad seemed extremely concerned for Jay. Or shall I say, Brad seemed a bit more concerned for Jay, especially when he was coming up off the floor and we thought he was giving a bag away. He was kind of sharing that information with Brandon, who was kind of just like, it is what it is kind of thing. Everything else we saw from Brandon, when we looked at that footage, it just didn't seem like he was there for Jay. He was coming across extremely cold towards Jay, and that's probably the best way to put it. And in the last video that we ever see Jay in, and I'm telling you now, ladies and gentlemen, when we see Jay with his top off, that is the last bit of footage that we see of Jay. Jay is never visually seen by anyone other than those guys ever again. If we take ourselves back to that footage, after Jay removes his arm from around Brandon's neck, Brandon decides to walk over to the stairs that are coming down because Lucy's walking down the stairs. Brad is still there. He's still standing next to Jay and he's filming with his phone. It looks like he's filming up. That moment has been confirmed to be in between the hours of 1:30 and 1:45 in the morning. Now, again, the times are really important, ladies and gentlemen. 1:30 to 1:45 in the morning. That means when Jay sent that message to say they've put a marker on me, that was only about 45 minutes later after that visual footage that we saw Jay without his t-shirt. Okay, so let's move over to this. Now we have confirmation that it was Brandon that sent Jay the reply after he said, they've put a marker on me. That's what it looks like here, ladies and gentlemen. So it says, at around 2:40 on the 17th of June, a message was sent by Hodgie reading, you need to get home. Now make that make sense, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, the timelines and the times are so important because if Hodgie, Lucy, and Brad and Jay are together at 1:45 in the morning, why at 2:40, which is 15 minutes later, is Brandon sending a message to Jay saying you need to get home? Make it make sense. Was you not just with Jay? Where did you go? How can you be sending messages to Jay, seeing him in the state that he was in? In fact, you left him in the state that he was in, and then you said to him, you need to get home. Now, allegedly, Jay's responded to Brandon saying you need to get home, and Jay said, you think I'm going home? You must be disabled. So the Jay that's taken 15 shots of vodka, he's helped drink 2 bottles of Henny, he's on multiple different party drugs, he has sent to you without any typos, you think I'm going home, you must be disabled. So let's just get this right. Jay has told Brandon that they've got a marker on me. Now he says they've, referring to an organization, a company, or a group of people. They've got a marker on me. So at this point, you can only assume, based on the information that we have, he's talking about his bank. He has to be talking about his bank. But why would he be telling Hodgie about that? If Hodgie responds back and says, you need to get home, and that's all he says, after Jay responds, they've got a marker on me, it means that Hodgie is extremely disappointed and we need to link up and talk about it. He ain't referring to you need to get home because you waved out of your face. Otherwise, you never would have left him waved out of his face, knowing this is Jay's first holiday away from his parents, and it's only you guys there. It's not like there's 10 man, 5, 6, 7, 8 guys. No, he's gone on holiday with Brad, Lucy, and Brandon. Crucially, what's so important here is Jay actually responded back, saying, you think I'm going home, you must be disabled. Why would Jay not want to go home? Why would he not want to go home? See, why do I feel like when I read this message, I read it totally differently to the average Joe? They're, at this moment in time, already trying to plant the seed that Jay feared for his life. They're already trying to make it look like Jay's done something wrong and therefore he doesn't want to go home. He's scared to go home. Now, for a normal person, they're probably thinking, yeah, this guy's waved out of his face and he's implying that someone's after him. Someone's out to get him. Yeah, it's got to be the drugs. It's definitely the drugs that Jay was on. But that's how they've got people thinking. Even Mark Williams Thomas has got people thinking like that. See, it's funny. Mark Williams Thomas never investigated anything. All he decided to do was get in bed with the Spanish narrative. The narrative that was created, and now Dr. Adley is just painting in the courtroom for the family. He's just painting it. Not helping you understand that the head trauma and the brain injury that Jay suffered could have been caused by over 100 different items. But there's no one there to question it because all Dr. Adley and his team, the pathologists and all those guys, all they're doing in that courtroom is painting the picture that the Spanish have created for them. The Spanish have put the report together. The report suggests an accident by misadventure. So Dr. Adley and that, they're just looking at the information and saying, okay, our job is to recreate this narrative and help the people understand how this narrative makes sense. Okay, cool. But it doesn't mean it's true though, does it? Then you've got messages like this, ladies and gentlemen, that tell you a different story. But private investigators like Mark Williams Thomas will look at this and say, oh,
Sitting quietly while your car is made all shiny. Downtime can be just fine too.
no, Jay was just waved out of his face. Jay was just on so many drugs. Oh yeah, because Brandon told me. Brandon told me that Jay was on multiple drugs. Oh, Abe also told me. Do you see where I'm going with this, ladies and gentlemen? People have been played and manipulated from day one. This to me, ladies and gentlemen, is the starting.
Brandon said this. Brandon said that. What is Brandon doing? Yeah, is he leading other people down a what's the word? Down a cold path, a cold trail? Yeah, is Brandon dishonest? Did Brandon do it?
Where Brandon, Abe, Lucy, and even Josh have made it look like Jay was waved out of his face, Jay wasn't listening, Jay was hallucinating because he was on multiple drugs, Jay feared for his life, hence why he jumped in the car with two strangers, went to an Airbnb, and the moment he got there, he put 2 knives in his trousers, took a picture of it, and sent it to a random don he doesn't know called Josh, who in fact can't actually verify that that picture is true. Mark Williams Thomas couldn't verify it, although he went to the Daily Mirror and told them to publish it. Headlines: 2 knives, orange handles. How can a media outlet called the Daily Mirror publish Jay had 2 knives and feared for his life, with a video of Mark Williams Thomas trying to paint this narrative that Jay did fear for his life? So he's literally buying into what Brandon and Abe have painted for him. Fantastic job, Mark. But you've done that and given it to the Daily Mirror. And the Daily Mirror have published that as if it's gospel, as if it's fact, when it's not. It can't even be verified. Why? Because Josh didn't show Mark Williams Thomas the picture. Josh didn't show the Spanish police the picture. All Josh done was delete the picture. In fact, Josh didn't even show Brad the picture. He didn't even tell Brad about it. He just deleted the picture, if he had the picture. And then when he got back to the UK, he said, you know what, let me just call 999 and tell them I saw a picture of Jay putting 2 knives down his trousers. But the only problem is, Josh, Jay wasn't wearing trousers, was he? He was wearing shorts. Again, a lot of manipulated information and a fake narrative that's been created. You then have to think off the back of these messages being sent. You know, you already got a picture of Jay potentially losing his mind high off drugs. We're then told that Jay would have been involved in stealing a watch. So Brandon's left because Brandon said to him, oh, you need to go home. So I guess Lucy's there. No, actually, Lucy's not there because Abe said to us that Lucy and Brandon, they went off somewhere. That just leaves Abe, Brad, and Jay. And maybe Josh. See, the only other problem I'm having with this Josh guy is that, is there any videos or any pictures of you and Jay together? Because you were really close. You were really close in a short space of time. And in fact, Jay was sending you all of this information, all of this incriminating information. But can you show us any type of video or picture of you and Jay together? See, I don't really get the whole Josh part. You know, if Jay was meant to be this guy that was hallucinating and waved out of his face, they've got a marker on me, you know, oh, you're off your bonnet, I think you need to go home. Gets to the Airbnb, he texts Brandon, according to Abe, to ask if Abe and Rocky are cool. He then gets 2 knives, puts them down his trousers outside the Airbnb on the doorstep and sends that video or that picture to Josh. See, the picture that's been painted is Jay's waved, Jay's hallucinating, Jay doesn't know what he's talking about. Oh my God, Jay this, Jay's doing things that I've never seen him do before. I mean, that's the picture that's being painted. And then all of a sudden, Josh comes along and says, no, at 7:30, which is meant to be 8:30, but no, Brad's not there to pull him up and say, actually, no, it was 8:30. Josh says, so 7:30, me and Brad was on FaceTime to him, and there was no reason to be concerned. He wasn't disorientated. He wasn't distressed. He wasn't scared. It was normal. You can tell he was under the influence a little bit, but he was normal. So now when Jay's on the phone to Brad and Josh and he's outside the Airbnb, Jay's normal now. So Jay's not hallucinating. Jay's not waved out of his face anymore. How would he have not done the normal thing to do, which would have been wait for a bus, call a cab, tell his friends to come and pick him up, wait for Abe to give him a lift? There's a multitude of normal things that Jay could have done, but Jay done the abnormal thing and decided to walk for 3.5 hours before he fell to his death. Let's quickly switch over here, ladies and gentlemen, because I think this is where Abe was going to tell us about Jay's phone. It says at 8:13, Mr. Slater sent a WhatsApp message which could not be recovered. How does a WhatsApp message not get recovered? A deleted message, perhaps? But then why would Jay send a message and then delete it? But the message could not be recovered, which gave his location. And it's at 8:13 in the morning, ladies and gentlemen. His location was 1.5 km from the Airbnb, approximately a 26-minute walk. The reason I know this is what Abe was going to mention in that live stream where Sluggy the side chick shut him down, basically, is because the point that Abe was trying to prove at that time is Jay left the Airbnb. Jay left the Airbnb and had messaged a friend to let them know he had left the Airbnb, and his phone, due to this investigation, there is information on that phone, data, which is this data right here, that proves Jay left the Airbnb and was 1.5 km away from the Airbnb, approximately 26-minute walk away, which means Jay would have left the Airbnb at 7:47. Now, that contradicts everything that's been said about this story, or the initial story, from day one. Remember, the buzzer initially went off at 8 o'clock. So how did Jay leave at 7:47? Ophelia told us she initially spoke to Jay outside the Airbnb at 8 o'clock. This is literally what Aya was going to mention. And Sluggy shut him down from saying anything. But what this proves to us, ladies and gentlemen, is that someone had Jay's...
Sluggy shut him down from saying anything. Yeah, that's kind of like Blackwater Radio. People get shut down from saying anything if they just dodgy fellows. Yeah, they get shut down from saying anything.
phone. And I've always been adamant of that. Someone had Jay's phone. I think Jay videoed himself, not took a picture. He videoed himself wrapped around this blanket, and that was uploaded at 7:30 in the morning. When he videoed himself wrapped up in this blanket, he didn't video himself. He just videoed the landscape. And it's so weird because when you look at Ayub's video, Rocky's video, they all do the same thing. They all just do that. Look at the green garage and come back. The only difference between what Jay did and what they done is that they actually showed their faces. So let's not be naive, ladies and gentlemen, to think that someone else couldn't have been there with Jay's phone. If something happened to Jay outside the NRG festival, that would have been the perfect opportunity for someone to take Jay's phone. If we go back to the video of Ayub driving and Brandon in the passenger seat and someone who's meant to be Jay, allegedly Jay, in the back seat, are you telling me that person couldn't have had Jay's phone at that point? And that's the moment they started fabricating all of this BS that Mark Williams Thomas has bought into and lapped it up as fact, as gospel? How can you be told that Jay had 2 knives and he said in a message, just in case it kicks off, and then you tell me, oh, actually, I always believed it was an accident? Mark, you never really did the thorough investigative work that needed to be done in order to understand how twisted this case is. And now you're sitting there with the audacity of talking about going on a podcast and answering questions. I'm telling you now, Mark, if I'm on that podcast, you won't be able to answer the questions that I've got for you. I can tell you one thing right now which confirms you got played. And we all know it. Everybody knows it right now. Ayub was never Johnny Vegas. But you claimed Ayub was Johnny Vegas. The moment you come out and tell the world that Ayub is Johnny Vegas, you single-handedly made other publications publish Ayub being Johnny Vegas. And then months later, Ayub on a live stream tells the world he doesn't even know who Johnny Vegas is. Bottom line is he told us he doesn't know who Johnny Vegas is. He's never...
Yeah, I'm big up Wax Unfiltered. Thanks for that. Thanks for that, Wax. Yeah, we're gonna get into something else. I forgot about this. Let's get into it right now. Who saw this? Sonny Edwards. Yeah, have you seen Sonny Edwards? What Sonny Edwards been up to? Good old Sonny Edwards. Let's get into it. Ah, get the wrong thing, baby thing. There it is. Yeah, let's get into this. Sonny Edwards. Is he a victim? Or is he a nice guy, Sonny Edwards? Because he kind of got bullied. Let's get into Sonny Edwards getting bullied. Had funny done. Let's get into it.
Yeah, what's up?
We got Triple B.
The bass boxing basement in the house. Yeah, sorry, man. I hadn't done a lot of videos, man. Boxing has been whack, number one.
How does man get
Like,
slapped like that?
I don't know, man. I've been poisoned.
Sunny. How did he get slapped on the head like that?
Whack, number one. Two, like, I don't know, man. I've been poisoned.
I thought Sonny Edwards was born in violence. I thought he was molded in violence. But he's letting
Poisoned, man.
guys slap him up.
I have no energy. But, I sat and watched Josh Taylor, his Echo Esserman. Now, it wasn't a bad fight. It wasn't a bad fight. I mean, I think Josh Taylor lost by a couple of rounds. Esserman.
But yeah, when I saw that, I couldn't believe it. Big old Sonny Edwards. Bad boy Sonny Edwards. He was molded in violence. He was groomed in violence. Him getting slapped up like that. They were big him up though. Yeah, he took that bad up on the chin. But yeah, let's get back to the comments. I missed a lot of comments. Yeah, big up the chat. Big up everyone tuning in. Probably in debt. Yeah, do you think he was in debt? Yeah, he owed some people some money. Jay Slater. That's why he's not here anymore. Who knows? 19. It's not. Wait, hold on. Was he 19? Okay, now his first lads holiday. That's one lads holidays. You gotta be safe, people. Yeah, with especially like party holidays, with like alcohol or brasses, you set you up, or the locals in the area. Yeah, or you getting into mix up, getting into a bit of beef on the island, playing like away games, so you gotta be safe. So with him, allegedly, he went looking for trouble. Allegedly, he stole a man's 12K watch, and he bragged about it. And then, yeah, allegedly, he got caught. Let's call it caught. He's not here anymore. That's RPJ Slater. I also saw a thing on Twitter where they took the piss. Basically, of the football shirt company, and they done a thing where you send your name and any football kit, and they'll print it and send it to you. So if someone did a Tenerife football kit, and in the back they had Jay Slater, so that was a bit snidey. But a lot of people laughed. A lot of people on Twitter laughed, and they loved it. Yeah, they call that dark humor. Okay, let's get back to the rest of the comments. I'm 36 and I can change our address. Yeah, for the other people in their 30s who are starting to change how they dress. Yeah, I'm noticing a lot of people in that are my age or a bit older trying to dress younger. Yeah, so the people, they're free to do whatever they want. Even birds as well. Yeah, I see a few 50-year-olds, no, like 45-year-old birds in a bit of skimpy outfits in summer, trying to look younger. Or maybe just wearing clothes while it's hot. Yeah, clothes that will keep them cool while it's hot. They're wearing that. Yeah, but we got the birds looking good in summer. Yeah, we love to see it. The birds looking good in summer. Yeah, with their legs out. Look at the birds with their legs out. These youngsters talk too much when arrested. Don't even say no comment. Use yep. If you get nicked, best thing to do is say no comment until your lawyer gets. A lot of people like to grab and talk And then when the solicitor comes here, they tell a story. The story's not really adding up. Yeah, it's not really adding up. Big up Triple B, not well at the moment apparently. Yeah, big him up, man. I see he posted when he posted a few days ago. He done live yesterday, but I missed it. But big up Triple B. Nick, I appreciate the advice, but I'm fine around criminal people shopping and normal people. Oh yeah, Ben. You remember our stipulation? Our stipulation before, Ben. Speaking of Ben, we got Ben backstage. I like to add to the panel. Main event. That Ben. How you doing,
What's up,
Benjamin?
Cole? All right, bud.
I'm good,
How you
Benjamin. How you
keeping?
doing, lad? I'm good.
All right.
What day is it today, Ben?
Tuesday?
Yeah, but what date? Date. Do you know?
I haven't got a clue. Nope.
27th.
Oh, no. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, do you know what that means? You got 3 days, right? And then when it hits June, you could never
Do you know what?
ever speak. You are
Hey,
when it's June, you are allowed in a panel, but you can't speak about bringing guests again.
Right.
Yeah, you are allowed back,
No,
but you
listen.
can't give it a big one about guests.
I'm not giving you big one. They don't impress me. Listen, I know Yabi, like you said, he used to send me messages all the time. I got him singing them crazy bald heads. He used to sing with me, saying what's up,
Crazy
Ben?
bald eggs.
Heads is a Bob Marley
Obviously,
song.
said bald. Okay.
No, he got a bald egg. And I should talk, like, I don't fucking know him from Adam. I've spoke to, like, I used to text him. I've even tried to hit up Johnny Boy Steve. I got a signed book from him. I'm on his fucking Facebook thing. I've been after him all. I even got out the rail. If you go on my Facebook page, Benjamin Pickett, you'll see I'm friends with them all. They're all fake mates. Obviously, I've never bumped into anyone in my
You're the
life.
fake mate.
But I tried to get my friend on that day. But you know what it is? I don't know about them out there. My buddy killed someone years ago. He done 13.
Allegedly.
No, he did. No, he killed him. He killed him. Dead, stone dead, stabbed him to death. He's done his time. He's out now. I was like, why didn't you come on podcast? And he's like, because it sounds like I'm bragging up what I did. And he said, I don't want to, but I just try to get it. I just know my time is running out on Black Holler Radio to get it.
Nah, your time's not running out. You are, you know, when it's June, you are allowed on a panel. It's just we don't want to hear you giving the big one about guests anymore.
I'm not. I just try my best, you bro. Try my best. But I have fucking like I hit up Kevin Main the other day. Like all you gotta do is I'm not giving you no big one. They don't impress me. Give two fucks. I'm a criminal myself. Big deal. I'm not bothered. I not anymore. Well, anyway, it's not impressive, is it? It's not. They're a bunch of losers, to be honest. Nothing against them all, but you lost in life. Like it never ends good crime. But I tried to get out the bang bang rail. He added me on Facebook. Who else? I keep trying. I'm like, come on, my buddy. I'll tell you what, you might not want him on. I bet I could get, but
Why?
you might. I bet I could get Shadow Box on. I told him. But you got Jimmy, Judas Miller, Jimmy, all of them. But I don't know.
Ben, do you know Crazy Birds? Yeah, that sector, but birds. Yeah, do you know any crazy ones?
Girls?
Yeah, he's done prison time.
No. I don't do prison. I've been locked up loads of times. I was locked
No,
up the
like
other
females.
day.
Yeah, do you know any like these criminals, these male criminals? Do you know any like
Yes.
female criminals that
Yes.
you follow?
No, I don't follow because I don't like to women. And I've been horrible now to women who've been in prison. But when I go after, I want to stay away. when it's the boys, you talk to the boys online who've been locked up. It's all cool. But when you start following women prisoners, and not be funny, they're as crazy as the men prisoners. It's yin and yang. If you were a fucking criminal, if you're always arrested, you're in trouble all the time, best you do is stay the flip away from them. Because it's,
But
you imagine, can you
true, but
imagine
prison
someone,
birds need love as well. Prison birds need love as well.
Cola, come on, man. They need that.
Benny,
You
why
know,
don't
they
you
need
write to a bird who's in prison? Yeah,
right,
imagine
so
if she's coming out in 6 months or even a few months. Write to her, get a pen pal. Who knows? And when she comes out, you might even both go on a straight and narrow.
I tell you what, but they don't. I don't want to fuck all to do. You like they pull. I'm 40. I'm old now, but I used to be a good-looking boy back then. Could pull women like so. I ain't. They're good in bed. Women prisoners. They're brilliant because they're psychotic.
Have you ever banged a bird who's been to prison before?
Of course, I fucking have. Yeah, the other day.
How was it? How did you meet her?
Right. She lives. Right. I can't say names. I think they might watch now and again because they said you were mental. They
No
want to
names,
see
no
one of the
names.
videos. I want to mention names. They know who they are. And there's lots of them, yeah. But this is what I've noticed of them. I go back, we go into the house. Not gonna lie, allegedly, but it's not against the law to take drugs. We're taking drugs together, going back and forth. We're doing drugs, And then she starts to like get a bit thin, like me. And I put it off for ages. I was putting it off. One day I went out there, I don't want to be rude, but something was screaming inside me, downstairs. And I was like, let it happen.
That's screaming inside of you.
Yeah, but listen to this. It gets worse. And if I can, she got a boyfriend. I pop in. I don't know if she's game enough to laugh about it. But I think I might told the story before. I went in there I went for hers after the deed was done. Walked up the street and I knocked on one of the friend's doors. He's a man. I'm nothing sexist now to the girls watching this, but when men sit down and talk like women, we talk, but we keep it. We don't. You know what I'm saying? We keep it. We say. So I told him. I said, I've been up there now, blah blah blah, thinking he wouldn't say anything. So what did he do? And she's a maniac. She's a psycho. And tell him, he went back and told her. I'm walking up the shop one day. I grasped me straight up. Well, Eve had his upcomings, trust me. Alleged. I couldn't even repeat what happened to him. But I can't beat her up. She's a girl.
Yeah.
Walking up the street, she comes on to me. You said you fucked me. You said you had sex with me. I thought I only told one of the boys. I told one of the lads. Told one of the boys. I thought it was just man talk. It's nothing bad. But he went and fucking told.
And he went around and told the whole village that you banged this jailbird.
No. Just her. Not the village. Just her.
Oh, so he went around and told just her that you shagged her.
Yeah, because
Why did he tell her? Why did your mate tell her?
What do you think? Because he wanted something, didn't he? He was jealous.
He said, do you think he went to her and said, "Oh, you shagged Brenda.
I know.
Why don't you shag me?" Yeah, you shagged Brenda, but you wouldn't shag me.
But do you want me to tell you a little trick about what was going on? I'm going to give up a bit of game now. I'll give up a bit of game. Everybody must know this. Right? It's not my game. Their game. What happened is these women prisoners, right?
Yeah.
They will pick up vulnerable drug addicts. And he was a drug addict, right? I was only up there fucking saying, allegedly, whatever, and he slipped up. So, talking to him, I should have known better. Anyway, what these girls will do, they've done it to loads of my friends. They've done it. No, I got nothing to hide. It's all out there. We're not talking about anything which can't be talked about. What women will do, these women who've been in prison, they know to manipulate. I'm a great manipulator. Anyone who's been involved in crime and being a criminal and schemer since a young age are great manipulators. You can
I
manipulate
always
anyone.
thought that yours more like the muscles than the brain, but like you're saying, you're the brain of the operation.
No, I can be the muscle too, but I'd rather be the brain. I'm too old for that. But no, I'm not big enough. I'm only 5'47", 11 stone, fucking 5. I can't go around. I can pick on people and manipulate them to act tough, but when it comes to it, you get
Like, you know when you went
joking.
jail, yeah? Did he do the bullying course when you went to jail?
I never been in prison. I've been
I
locked
thought
up.
you said you
a
went to
lot.
prison.
No, not prison. Winding up. I'm trying to be
Ben,
serious.
you made out that you done lots of stint and a lot of porridge in jail, Ben. I believed it.
You didn't, did you?
I did. I
No.
thought you've been in jail all this. Wait, so when you kept saying you was on bail, was that baloney?
No.
Was it a
Right, no.
Jackanory?
No, hear me out now, bro. You know, I have been locked up loads of times.
Yeah.
But I've
For
never
what?
been. No, I know loads of prisoners. I ran around prisoners all my life. A lot of my friends, but I'm too smart. You can catch me. It's just not gonna happen. Let's just leave that. I've been locked up. I'm under police investigation right now.
Don't know, you know. Seems like a Jackanory. That's what Dave said. Dave said it's a massive Jackanory.
No. I will go and get my police sheets tomorrow. Like,
No, Jake, I believe you. You showed your bail sheets before. I believe you.
No, but the other day, right? I'll give you a little thing now. I'll probably get in a little trouble from grasses, I don't know. But I went in the police station the other day. I was locked up. I was booting in the door. They caught me booting the door in. First of all, do you know I started call? I was vlogging in the dentist because I had an abscess on my mouth. So I thought I'll make a funny video for YouTube. So I'm filming it. It's this big fat bird, and I start filming behind the counter. And then I tried to film inside the dentist, and I had my tooth out. They phoned the police on me. So I had to get out to the dentist, and the police were on their way. I was only having a laugh, but they don't give me a sense of humor. So I got from there, I went back, and I had to see someone about something. So I'm trying to boot this door through. The door, there's a stick behind this double lock. Door's not coming off. I'm booting this door, boom, boom. I got a fucking stab wound from my fucking hand. Yeah. It's fucking kidding, but I got no feeling in my two fingers. No, it don't matter, eh? And I'm booting this door, trying to get the door off, because he owes me money, allegedly. And I just want to get in there. Next day, 2 police turn up again. I'm like, oh, not again. Not again. Like, I am. People think prison is good, man. I was there 24 hours in the police cell is enough. A dirty cell. You can smell who shit there the night before you. No. So when you go to the interview room, then this is what the police can do. Right. Use blah, blah, blah code today. We want to hear this. We want to hear that. This is how you do. Ask me any question. I can do this all day. Ask me any question. Pretend you're a police officer. Show how it goes. You just go, Benjamin Pickett. You was caught.
Benjamin Pickett. You've been caught with a lot of narcotics. Are they yours? Benjamin. You've been caught a lot of narcotics and a lot of dodgy stuff on your hard drive. Are they yours?
Oh, fuck you. No, that would
Yeah, he broke him.
No, of course he would, because that would never be brought up. Like, if no that shit was brought up, fucking chairs at the walls. My solicitor, I walked in the room like, honest to God, no, you just showed that video about that young little white boy. I'm calling him white, but he is a little white boy, fresh faced. When you play with wolves like I play around with people who are evil, like I've been around them all my life. They smell you. I could smell him. I could smell him. Like, not smell him, my senses. I'm like, oh, I'm having what he got. That's how it works. The police are the same. But not Peter, you are there. But if you just go like, Ben was arrested, they trying to kick the door, blah, blah, blah. When the cop was giving me a lift home, he said, fair play to you. He said, I've been doing this job for a few years now. I don't know, fucking years. I'm not listening to him really. Because I'll tell you another thing they do. I'm going to get myself in so much trouble. Even I've never been arrested someone who shuts the fuck up. You don't even, when it, like I keep saying this, I'm trying to help you, so stay away from crime. But when they, no, it's not good. It's a nightmare. My life has been in misery through it. I've been in misery through it. It'll end in horror.
And Ben, have you ever mentored anyone? Ever been like a mentor or took someone under your wing? Have you ever done that before? How did that go?
In which way do you mean? Like on the,
As in, like you saw someone going down a bad path, and you told them no.
Yes.
Stop that.
Yep. Do you want me to tell you the truth? Dead.
Go on, then.
They're dead.
Oh wow.
They're dead. Honest God, my friends. I used to. Thing is, I'm an older person, so when I got, this is what happens in the drug world and the crime world. I don't give a fuck. I'm not scared of what anyone thinks of me. What happens is you get these youngsters, but let me give some fucking good advice out now. What happens, without swearing, I'll try to get myself. What happens is we grow up through abuse and hard times, so we toughened. So we've been through it all. They're not peers, but I'll call them peers in the drug world, and they're all been. My friend hung himself in Dartmoor jail. I was 14. I just come out from robbing lorries with them. No, serious.
Ben, quick question, yeah. Ben, quick question, yeah. Have you ever told someone stay in school, mucker?
Yeah. Yes. Never works. Never works. They're not in school anyway. They've already been out of school. But in my school times, I was the one. I was hanging around with John Evans. You can look him up, my friend.
Johnny Evans, the footballer. Johnny Evans, the footballer.
I don't know the fucking footballers. No,
Johnny Evans.
If you look up,
so back in the day, you used to knock about with Johnny Evans.
No, I don't know no fucking sports. But if you look at my friend, he's got one eye. He's had all his head caved in the climber. Christopher, what's his name? You got a name like you, Chris? Nah. But they're all in the paper. Anyway, I grew up underneath these junkies. They're all fucking dead or lifed off. So what happens then? You grew up under them, and then it keeps going. Criminals only fucking. Look at him, Lord.
No,
anyway,
I'm like 8 bucks and said you talk about
honestly, I tell you what, you could pull these motherfuckers up. I'll tell you, like you, like I one last year, I was up there with his friend. They done 13.5 years, and we all had a big argument about gays in prison. I got nothing against gays, but they reckon that someone could like turn me after a couple of years, because after 13.5 years, 14 years, I might turn like into homosexual. I was like, no way, never happened.
No way, Jose.
That's just like, but you know what? Let's be real. No news on about that. Or I used to take the youngsters to one side, and they're all, if you look up Christopher Evans, pawn lotting, he stabbed someone on a train to the chest. The other ones cut the man up.
Is it on YouTube? Is it on YouTube? Christopher Evans.
It's not just Welsh news. It's like Google pawn lotting Christopher Evans. You see a picture in one eye. That's who broke me up when I on the street. Christopher Evans. He's stabbed someone through the chest on the train, and then the one he stabbed through the chest survived. They ended up cutting the man up and putting him in the river in South Wales. If you type up Christopher Evans Pontlot in South Wales, you see him. Picture of him. Pontlot. Do you want me to spell it for you?
Yeah, go on then.
Right, you can spell Chris Evans, can't you?
Yeah, Christopher Evans.
Right.
Pontlot.
Right, no way there, Pontlot, and I'll spell it out. P-O-N-T.
Yeah.
L-O-T-T-Y-N is Welsh.
Let's see what comes up. Christopher Evans.
Pontlocking, stabbing on train. That's the boys who grew me up. I was like 14. They were in the early 20s. Something like that. You see by the date of birth. This is the fuckers I grew up around. And I feel bad for the youngsters. No, I never done that. I never groomed them. Like, they used to make me do all sorts. But you gotta cut that shit out. Anyone who thinks
Hold on
crime
one
is good.
second.
Yeah, I can get them up. You can just go on for get them up easy. You know, man. He tried to stab me.
Oh, Ben, this fellow here. Wait, where is it? Share screen. Wait, hold up. Let's see if this is actually the right one.
He's got one white die or something.
This one. So you're saying that you used to knock about with this lad?
That's him, but that was one who grew me up. Yep. Paul Lawton, that's where I'm from. Manjay, Star Manjay. Yep. That's
So where did it go wrong for him?
Well, Christopher, where did he go wrong? What happened was Christopher, 2 seconds, fucking give me chills then. See that one white die he got? That's thinking with the claw armor. I'll tell you now. Right. People don't want to hear this, but fuck them. Go and suck a log. I don't care. If you go on Callum Mass's podcast, right? It's called the Central Club. Right? You'll see a lady on it. There was a fire in the Gurnus estate, and they talk about kids got rest in peace. Kids got killed.
R.I.P.
Rest in peace. But I know the boys. Anyway, none of my business. I was young then. He come back. On there, they said a criminal, it was over a drug deal, comes climbing through a window, smashes his head in with a claw hammer, comes back. She doesn't mention his name, but I know who it is. It's him. He comes back full of blood. I'm only a kid. He comes back to us. We're only like 13, 14. He's covered in blood. He's been through this bloke's window, was involved in burning them kids and all the girls. He come back full of blood, robbed all his drugs. It's all out there. I just don't want to mention too many people. Fucking Nicky Burner. You know, fuck yourselves. Anyway, I don't care if it's continuing your off crime. Good for you. And he come back, he had claw armor in his back pocket. He's full of blood. He backed him on drug deal. Then there was a thing, the Gurnus fires. It's on the Central Club. Fire in the Gurnus, and they talk about a boy climbing through a window over a drug deal, smashing his head in the claw armor. There's a boy called Flasher. Anyone from South Wales will know he is. They're all doing a lot of time in prison. But then I grew up around these. But he started off, his father was an evil man. And he should give him all sorts. So then he came up, and we used to be wayward children. We would be wandering the streets. So then I used to bother with him. Onzi was getting bummed by an armed robber and Dartmoor.
Ben, on a positive note, yeah. Ben, on a positive note, yeah. How come he get you a bird? Yeah, how come he get you a bird?
Let's have some fun. I know it's good for dark stuff.
There's a woman in the community called Kelly Davis. Right. She's from.
I know Kelly. No finger Kelly. I don't.
She's lovely.
I know.
Yeah, would you go on a date with Kelly? Yeah,
call her. No, if it would be like call her. No, if it call her. I'm not like I'm not that way. Like if I want a bird, I'll just go and fucking find one. But it's not hard for me to pull. I got a charm, a panache, tripping.
How about you go on a date with Kelly? Yeah, she's.
I'll tell you what. No, call her. Let's do it.
You're blushing. Now. You're blushing. Ben's blushing. Do you fancy Kelly? He's blushing. You got Ben blushing.
I'm old school. I'm very embarrassed now.
Old school, yeah.
No, I'm old school. No, seriously, I'm blushing. Look at his weight. Hey, slow it down, man. I got excited and I felt a little bit of rhythm in my pants. You know what I'm saying?
Pause. That's a bit zesty.
Joking. Hey, no if you want, I'll call her. if we could like arise in your channel, because I've got loads of great ideas. I'm being serious now for a second too. I have loads of great ideas. I come on here, I act the clown, and I make this silly video.
Well, let's do
that's
this,
not
yeah. Let's treat this
Go
like
on,
Drag Is Dead, yeah. So what's your idea? Let's treat it like Drag Is Dead. Yeah, pitch us
Okay.
your idea on Black Caller Radio. The floor's
Okay,
yours.
radio. Let's go. Right, what is Ben? I'm very lonely at the moment. Very sad. I would like all the girls on the panel. No sexual stuff, no dirty talk, no disgusting stuff. Take Ben on a date like the Witherspoons and see if how the date will go. So like take Ben on a date, and the boys can show up. None of this grassing and showing, mentioning names, and I don't mind. I'm out there. You can film on all the girls on Black Hole Radio and make a time, make a place in a Wetherspoons and Nando's, you name it, where the local is, and see how Ben gets on a date.
Have you like wired up? Yeah, would you wear a wire?
Of course, no. What do you mean wire?
I nearly admitted. Yeah, I nearly got Ben to admit he'll wear a wire.
No, this would be wire. Do they still
Yeah, I'll
use
get
like,
mic'd up. Yeah, we'll get Ben mic'd up and a secret camera.
Caller, you
That'll be
don't.
sick.
This is gonna be caller. You don't need a wire these days. You need a mobile phone in your pocket. Ping, ping. I can watch you through your phone without you knowing. Trust me. That's the
Okay, so we're gonna set up the Wetherspoons. Yeah, Ben's gonna meet a lovely Welsh bird.
Right.
Yeah, you know
I'm open. Nah, do you know what I think too, caller? I know you people are saying, oh, zesty and the gays, the lesbians. Not you. I know you're not prejudiced, but a lot of people do say this. I'm learning this now. I was watching your channel. You say the F word is for people who have homosexuality, whatever. And if you stop judging people, I think you get more people to channel. Like we can take the piss and rip on each other and wind each other up and have jokes and that. But I think the more you like loosen up like towards people, I go on this Andrew Gaines channel, which is hermaphrodite, which are two things where I don't understand that, but I don't judge people. All right,
what's an hermaphrodite?
It's someone who has both genders, so they're born with a uterus and a penis. Look it up, hermaphrodite. Look it up. I met one. She lives across there. But people like it, see, unless like I don't know. Tell me if I'm wrong. I'm not judging you or anything. But if like you used to put someone on, and I've been guilty of this. I said the N word now, thinking it doesn't affect people. And this is if it's affected it, I'm sorry. I was just being a jokester. I'm a maniac. But I got good feelings. I got good morals down low. So, but if we could get those, like, I see, I'm saying it, those type of people. It's just the way I was grew up. But I don't mean it like that. But if we could just, like, I bet there's a gay person, a lesbian, someone who's not quite like us, a disabled person, someone who suffers mental illness, who's watched this channel and thought, oh, I'd like to go on here, but it's too scared because they're going to be put down. We got to start, not we, see the channel, but yeah, just like, I think we should everyone should have their opinion. You don't have to agree with it, but the world needs to just chill out. People are different. Everybody's different. That's I'm the worst.
Cool point, yeah. That like freedom of speech is good, yeah. But like, and letting a lot of people have their opinion. But like, if it's gonna, because it's YouTube, yeah, it's not like the pub. So like, on YouTube, certain stuff are banned, innit? And if someone's got a channel, that's gonna harm their channel. So yeah, man, I'm all in favor of freedom of speech, but certain things flag up. If people speak in slang, then it's kind of cool, but certain stuff flag up. For example, the F word. Yeah, people calling people maggots, but with an F. Yeah, like that flags up.
Yeah, but can you imagine now? But I'm ex-businessman. I still think business. I still do business. Right? I did nothing against anyone, but let's talk business. if you was to get like, if you got people on your channel now slagging off people who are homosexual or lesbians or people in wheelchairs, or we don't know what we're doing it half the time. We just throw. I do it too. I'm the worst for it, but it just come me. I'm just playing comedy, stupidity stuff, just because I enjoy banter. That's all it is. But if more people like that was to be not scared to put yourself on camera and talk, and your viewers would go up because you accept more accepting and more people. I just don't
You know what it is as well,
understand.
yeah.
Go on.
You know, with like people on channels, yeah, or like people who's got channels. If there's like for example, freedom of speech, we spoke about it. Yeah, it should be cool, but we know certain stuff here flags up on people's channels, and if you're a channel owner, YouTube's not gonna push that video because they don't really like the message or stuff like that. I'm not saying that's right, but like, as a channel
No,
owner,
I hear you.
like, if that happens, yeah, then like, YouTube's not gonna push your videos. Like, let's start your growth. So like, if
Yeah.
that keeps happening with people saying wild stuff, like crazy stuff, it's gonna like
I hear you.
some
I
people's
hear
growth.
you.
Like, you know, people are trying to grow on YouTube, but
Yeah.
each their own. Because everyone's who has channels, everyone's goal is different on YouTube. So like each their own.
Exactly. Oh, I'm not saying what your goal is. You know what you're doing. I'm not
Have you
saying.
seen an app called Kick? No, shit, is it Kick? Where there's proper like freedom of speech. You can literally say or do anything. I think it's called Kick. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen. I know you're on about doing different channels. But do you know what? Like, I'm telling you
One sec,
now.
mate. Yeah, one sec, mate. Yeah. Like Lulu made a good point. He said freedom of speech is fine, but it can come with consequences. Still need to be careful. Yeah,
I'm not
that's true.
talking about. I'm not talking about freedom of speech. I'm talking about
Like,
people
one
being
second.
allowed.
Example. Yeah, you know Romeo. Yeah, he done a thing where he filmed his boss doing a line
Snorting coke.
and being racist.
Coke
Yeah,
smoker.
and it's on the internet. So people will
I've
say,
seen
"Oh,
it.
freedom of speech. People do whatever they want," but that can actually
No,
get him and his boss in a lot of trouble. But like people can see,
no.
oh, like this guy's doing this in the toilets. Why would I
Yeah.
choose him for a job and stuff like that?
Boys,
So
Caller, you're right. No Romeo, but I talk to him like every channel I go on, like him and Peter Mellon. And they're funny. I can be
yeah,
funny, but it's an act. I put an act on. I'm trying to be Benjamin Pickett now, trying to be real. Yeah, it's, a lot of stuff I say is real, but I'm not stupid and I'm not a moron. But him, he like, can you tell him, like, get him on? I want to talk to this moron. Right? No, Rome and Peter Mellon. They're out there now. Black, I'm going to blame, can I blame a little bit on you, Caller?
go on then.
I'm not blaming you, right? But you give him fame, right?
Do I give him fame? Lads, people in the chat here, am I giving Romeo fame or am I exposing his lies? Yeah, because they know
What
Romeo, he gets racist. So like,
no,
when he gets racist, I just expose his lies and I do it to the big audience. As I realize, a lot of people like him, they love attention. So yeah, just give them attention.
There you go. There you go. I come on, you have fun. I enjoy it. I think it's funny. It's entertaining.
But like in a weird way, yeah, like not saying I agree with it, yeah. But like a lot of people was pissed off at me that I was promoting you, that I was sharing your channel and stuff like that. They were saying, "Oh, like, how can you share Ben? He's a wrong and this and that." And I'm thinking, "Oh, but Ben's cool. Like when he's on my platform, he doesn't do wild stuff, and I encourage him to do content. And he's doing content."
Caller, right? I'm very good. Like, I'll tell you what else though. I started filming. I wish I could give you, if you can, if I could. I don't know if I can trust on it because there's a lot of dark stuff and a lot of hard times we went through. It's a lot of crime stuff. But I started filming, and this was way before the internet. I'm 44, I'll be 45 soon. I started filming in 1997, and I got hundreds of tapes.
You
Yeah,
filmed in
done a job
1997
with
yeah,
a camcorder. Camcorder.
camcorder. What was you filming in Wales in the valleys in 1997?
Caller, I swear down on my life, if you don't bury me with this stuff, because you could make my life hard.
Post it on your
Yeah.
YouTube channel this week. Post it on your YouTube
Right.
channel.
No, listen, I don't know how to, like, what it is. It's an old broken video camera. I got a new
Oh,
video
I
camera.
get you. Yeah.
I got M38 tapes. They're like small tapes you put on the side. But I was 17. I just thought, I'm like everybody else. I'm
You were
inquisitive.
17 in 1997.
Yeah, I'm 44. Yeah.
So he was born
Look it
in
up.
1980.
Yes.
Okay,
1987.
got Welsh Ben.
Yeah. Yeah. And just don't get me twisted. I'm just having fun. Right. So I used to film and I got a video camera. I actually got a video of a bum fight. I got hundreds of them. Like me,
Fight, you know.
fight. Bum fight. Before all that, I organised one. I used to have my own cleaning business now. In break, I would phone up people, get them to fight. I used to do it all. But this was back in 1987. So when I seen this internet stuff and off as YouTube, I'm like, oh, I'm old school like this. I've done this before, but manipulated people through a video camera. You put a camera on someone, right? You change who they are. Trust me, they'll change. They'll start thinking there's something. They'll start thinking, oh, people like me on YouTube. I used to do the same with the video camera back in 1987. I was 17 years of age. I bought up my first job in the furniture factory. I would take this video camera, I'd put it on people.
Is that
and I
true,
would
Ben?
watch it.
Nixie said Ben told everyone on G Block he was in his 50s.
Yeah,
Is that
of course.
true?
Yeah, I'm a liar. Yeah, fucking right. Yeah. No, I am
Little
actually.
fibber.
There's no way I could have just rolled my date of birth off that quick. 2nd, 6, 1980s tattooed on me, man. From 1980s tattooed on me. Nothing
I think
I would have done.
addicted to women in a building. Yeah,
But no,
addicted to
serious.
women.
I can go into Mad Ben in 2 seconds. I can do all the silly stuff because I'm gonna laugh. But I realised when I was 17, I bought this video camera. I was working in the furniture factory. It's only on 90 odd quid a week. Who knows? I bought this video camera, the catalogue, Peter Craig's catalogue in the 40s and those catalogue time. You pay off. I should film everyone. And I
One
put a
second, Ben.
camera
Ben,
on.
we've got 2 people backstage, yeah? Pick
Yeah, go on,
one,
man.
left or right, and which one you pick, I'm going to add them on stage. Left or right, Ben? Left. Okay. Left. I'd like to introduce on the left. I think he's been here for a while. Main event. Left. How you doing, Left?
I knew it was
Right,
Let's.
yeah?
When he said, hey, when you said left, I knew it was Let's because of the L. Boom.
Yeah. We got Let's in the building. How you doing, Let's? You're right, yeah?
Chilling, man.
What's happening, Let's? You right, bud?
Fuck all, just popped up, see what go on and that, what you're telling me, man. I want some jokes and that.
What you been up to, Let's?
What's the topic been? That's what I'm saying. I've been on road and that for a bit. I signed in at the start. And I missed the
We're trying to get Ben a Welsh. Oh, yeah, Let's. Yeah, he was in
Let's.
Wales, isn't it?
Yeah.
The other day.
Yeah.
We should have linked up with Ben.
No, I didn't have his number though, innit? But I was in a
can
bit of
put
a
mine
rush
on.
to be fair in that. But I was in Port Talbot Town Centre though. I went to the Civico, you know the Civico.
Yeah.
How far is that from you, Ben? How far is that from you?
About 18, 19 miles. 18, 19 miles. It's just before. It's not far. Fucking, I'll tell you what, Let's should do next time he's down there. Thingy got a shop down there off Dirty Sanchez. Pancho. Jump in and see him. I'll fucking walk in there.
Down there next week, I think. Should be down there.
He got a shop down there, Pancho. You know Pancho from Dirty Sanchez.
He's got a shop.
You know, Dirty Sanchez, a Welsh jackass. Skateboarders. He got a shop in Port Talbot.
Oh, yeah.
Just pop in and see him.
Yeah, man. How you been now, man? How you been, Black Caller? What go on, man?
Yeah, I've been good, you know. I'm like yesterday, I was meant to do a live, but I went to sleep at 10 in the morning on Monday, and I woke up
2
today
seconds. Get a 5.
on
Come on, boys.
Tuesday.
2 seconds.
So yeah, I had a mad weekend. How about you, Les? How was your bank holiday weekend?
Fucking literally just chilling, bro. Just been fucking talking online and that, man.
Okay.
Bit of gardening, bit of housework, chores. Fucking
Oh, was it hot in Brum?
Yeah, it was all right. It's pissing down now today and yesterday, I think. But yeah, it was all right though.
Yeah,
How much you do for bank holiday? Did you go out or what did you do?
On Saturday, I went to a barbecue on Saturday. But on Friday, I done a stream. I slept for like 2 hours and a bit. Had to go London. Oh yeah, I met with Crash as well. Big up Crash. I met with him briefly in King's Cross. And then went to barbecue, and then yeah, because he was down for the Sunderland versus Sheffield United. And what was mad when I went to King's Cross, because I was in Islington, was like literally after the live, slept for a bit, then went to London. I went to my boy's house because he was doing a barbecue. But I've got a Costco card and he didn't have one. So easy to get a few more drinks. So he went early, and my whole sleep pattern was messed up this whole weekend. That's probably why when I slept on Monday morning, that whole day it was just a blur and I just slept.
Yeah.
At least you show up though, still innit? At least you linked up fucking Crash and that big up Crash.
Yeah,
did you get some couple of drinks and that couple of juices, or did he just come for the match?
No, what happened was I was running late, innit? So he got the train to King's Cross, then I was gonna go Wembley. But the time I got there, like they was gonna go like Wembley, innit? So it made no point. It made no sense like me going Wembley because I was in Islington. Islington is bare close to flipping King's Cross. So yeah, I just went back. And yeah, just started the barbecue. But like I thought the food was gonna be like hot. It wasn't even mad hot.
Say that again, bro.
I thought Saturday was gonna be mad hot for some reason. It wasn't even hot.
Hey, let me ask a question because I'm good at this stuff. I'm good at breaking people down. Not breaking people down, but I'm a good interrogator. It's just what it is. What do the black who's slinging dick more? Black Holler or Let's? Who's the player? What the pair of them? Holler or Let's? Who's slinging dick more?
Probably I'd say Black Caller, probably.
Oh, let's stop underestimating yourself.
I'm not underestimating myself. I'm not underestimating myself. I'm
joking, bro. I'm joking. Chill out, let's go fiery on me. Hey, let's be serious now. No, if me, let's you single.
Me, nah, I'm single if you put it like that. But I have.
There you go. Fuck the rest. You single.
How about you, Ben? Are you single? Or have you got a person as well?
I'm single except for dirty women on the weekend. Yeah. I'm not relationship material. This is why we need this. Like we need to set up a video thing through Black Holler where everyone on the channel who's single or want to go on, we go on blind dates together, and someone could film it. And we be great content. And me and Let's are obviously single, like a speed date. It'd be like.
Love her. You need Be Safe TV for that. Be Safe TV.
His new name is Be Sleep TV. He slept on Beezy as well. That was jokes. Yeah, we got Be Sleep
my
TV.
man popped up on another one and that, man. I don't know how everyone's getting interconnected, but I'm ending up on match. I had a karaoke with Zara yesterday.
I was so
I was singing, bro, like I was singing. It was sick. I had a whale of a time. Yeah, I let it out and that in it, man. I let out like my voice, my inner voice. Because there's a guy in it who plays the guitar. But he's sick on the guitar, Ben, man. And he's playing these chords and fucking hell, just brought out the music in me.
I can sing. I'm a great singer. Like my singing is amazing.
People have probably seen and clips and that. I've already seen a couple of people clips, so I don't understand because the other streams I'm on, I don't see them in the stream, so that must mean that they just sit in the comments, watch it, and don't even like talk to anyone. And then I might go on camera and then they take a picture. That's mad to me.
That is weird.
Fuck the snakes.
You know, like I'll be honest now, not once. I like never ever asked who Black Holler Radio is. I've never Googled, I've never looked, I've never tried to find out who he is.
Same, brother.
Oh, you let's, bro. I'm not into that type of vindictive nastiness about hurting people. I'll come on here and make a fool of myself because it's just a bit of fun. I enjoy the interaction, but I'm not going to hurt anyone's lifestyle or feelings. There's a lot of bitches on there, to be honest. Not women,
Trust
bitches,
me,
men.
my bro. Trust me, Jay. That's what I'm trying to say, and I ain't one of them. But what go on with JOJ and that, man? Yeah. He's got some. He's in topics and that, innit? You seen his stream earlier. He was on it. Some couple people was on it. But what go on with JOJ? He's getting a bit of flack.
Yeah, I was watching part of the stream. I didn't really grasp the whole thing, but what bit that I saw was, I think it was on someone's stream, TNK's stream, and so someone called him the P word, and he's not even the Northern King, and he's not even a P word, and he said
let me get something. I've had this.
Said he thought how it's outrageous how TNK is letting that run on the panel, which like, my opinion on that is like, I'm like, if TNK didn't say it, then it's not really TNK's fault that the other guy called him that. However, he's free to run his panel, innit? However, he runs his panel. But like with JLJ, he wasn't happy with that.
Yeah, but that's what I said from the start, though, innit? All of these people that are moaning about this type of thing, like they're not even that colour, innit? So imagine I put it in the comments on YouTube, in the comments on JLJ's channel. Romeo thought I was a P word. You get me? But I don't know.
I've had enough of that. They keep calling me that
because I know I'm not a P word in it. So why am I gonna take offense and then make some big thing up and say don't say that word? You know what I mean? I'm not even that word.
But I lost some really
people are fighting for like other causes, you know what I'm saying? But everyone just needs to fight
all
for
this
neighbor,
thing,
honor thy neighbor.
All this paedophile thing, they call me a paedophile and mother Peter, rapist, and
if you great.
A great, sorry, I messed up. They call me all that. I've been through that shit. I've watched it.
No way.
I've seen it. I lost someone very close to me too. He's dead now. But they will say that. But what they don't realize is, I don't think you realize a lot of people, they're slinging words around, that people have actually been through this type of stuff and they suffered. So you've got to be very careful. But I'll play along with it. But I watched. I don't want to lower the mood. But trust me, a lot of these people need to shut their mouths about going around judging people, calling them this, calling them that. You don't know what you're talking about. If you was to call something like that in my face, right? I'm telling you, you last about 2 seconds, I would take every eye out. Only 2. Let's go 1. I'm ripping your tongue out my teeth. I'm gonna do all sorts of stuff to you. You gotta be careful. Like what I try to say, I know I'm getting all political again, but I know it's late, it's a boys having banter now. But there's a lot of people who've been through these things. You can't go calling somebody something. You can't go going, you're a R word, a great word. You're you do stuff for younger people. You can't go around saying those things. If you're having a laugh and we caught up in banter, you can say what you want. But when you start attacking people and calling people type of things, you don't know what you involve. You do not know what you got yourself involved with. You're gonna end up hurt. You're gonna end up one day you standing.
Some mad shit now. People are coming for me, and it's mad. I'm just trying to stay safe to people.
Don't worry, let them listen. Don't worry.
You got me. It's mad, but it's
I
crazy.
don't worry.
I just
see just the internet, man. Let's just the internet.
The internet, but people condone it. Nah, but people condone it. But I'm just trying to say, I ain't that person. You get me? I don't do.
An example. Remember on what day was it? I can't remember. But like when Desperate Dan and fucking Looney Tunes, yeah, that was really butthurt about the Black Caller on BZ stream. Yeah, do you remember that? Lit? I think it was this week. Yeah, they was really butthurt, and I was thinking, right, like, they're really upset with the black caller, yet they're promoted me on BZ stream with around 200 people watching. Yeah, they just kept on talking about the black caller, how much they hated the black caller, Tunes and Dan. I was thinking, oh, like this is a bit of marketing, a bit
that
of
makes
outrage
people vote for you,
marketing
innit?
by
Yeah,
two guys that don't like me.
imagine. I ain't even mentioning names and that in it, because obviously, I'm not trying to like promote any channel. Any channel I go on like you just said in it. If I say the name, people are just gonna jump over. Probably throw me over there, a couple of people in it, the bitches, sucky mums. You know what I'm saying? It's one of them. But where was I going
But
with
you know,
that? What
one
was
day,
it?
like,
I forgot
no,
what
all
I
these people fucking,
was
no,
just
all these
thinking of
people
a couple
fucking
people
about
and
now.
that do mad shit
No,
online and.
No, all these people talking about now. Let's get the bottom.
Yeah, that was
and
it. That was it. I
let's-
was in a stream, and then the man said, "Oh, I've known Black Caller for so long," and I was like, "Okay, you know,
How do you know him?
well, I didn't
You
know
never
that. I
met
haven't.
him.
Let me finish, man.
Sorry, then.
I haven't seen you on his." And it's like, yeah, me and Black Caller were cool. And then it was only banter, by the way. No, nothing was said bad on that. And I'm thinking, wow, what do you mean? And it like I was, and he was like, he told me about you. And I'm like, what the fuck you mean? And it got to the stage where it all ended up in banter. I was saying,
yeah, the banter's cool.
I was saying, but what are you saying in it? Like, have you got something to say? Because you keep mentioning this name, but you said you ain't been in his stream. But that's when I realized this internet. It's mad, and everyone needs to just be safe and that. You got me?
Tell you what,
Big up the geezer whose stream I was on. That's one of the sickest streams I've been on. It's real long as well, but he's cut out enough of it. I'm waiting for the karaoke part come on and that. You got me? That was
yeah, man. Don't let people mind games you, like to say, huh?
No, but no,
Exactly.
bro, people already know. Nobody can mind games me anyway. You get me? And it wasn't, as I said, it wasn't anyone like negative to you or nothing. It was just banter.
Oh,
but
right,
just the fact that he names the topic, I just thought, okay, fucking you know what I mean?
When I'm not even in a stream though, or like I'm watching a stream and then people are just talking about me because it's good for the channel, isn't it? Like, I'm not even streaming, but people are talking about me.
no
Well,
one
we've got
said
someone
nothing.
backstage. I'd like to add to the panel, Nixie. How you doing, Nixie?
Yo, big up yourself.
Nixie.
Now, let's
Hello.
just establish I'm not too loud, am I? Because
No,
I'm
you're
a
alright.
bit loud. On
No, I got my
BZ.
headphones on, but be good. I got my
Good, all
headphones
right,
on.
all right. Yeah, it's a bit of a mad one on Saturday. But, you know, when the Wolves all jump in, you got to be loud, ain't you? When you got like 3 against 1, you got to be loud. Anyway,
What we
I'm
on
just
about?
listening
What
to
we on
or
about?
reading. Oh, you fell asleep by then, for fuck's sake, Lex.
Oh,
You
shit.
you were there, but you fall asleep all the time, man. Oh dear. But big up, Lex. Yeah.
Big up the
Yeah,
beauty sleep.
it went a bit mental. But no, I'm just listen, it's not a popularity contest for me. I'm here to call out the fucking hypocrisy all day long. And that's what I was doing. And then you got the fucking bottom feeders that jump on. Yap, fucking yap. I just wanted to talk to TNK and address a few points. I
Big
mean,
up
because
TNK.
yeah, all right. Do you feel like you've got to do that? Like to
Yeah.
stay in with the in crowdlets? Yeah?
Yeah,
Right.
because I like TNK. I
Yeah.
was speaking to him for ages. He had a long stream. I judge by myself. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I've
But
been
half
on
the
rocky
time you don't
roads
know
at the
what's going
start
on
with
though, do you?
everyone. Everybody said you think I'm a
But half
cunt.
the
and
time
then
you
they
don't know
said,
what's going on, do you, man? That's
no,
the
I
thing.
do. You think I don't, but I'm just not into the politics in it. You get me?
All right. So you're not into
I'm
calling
just
out the
on my own
hypocrisy.
planet in it.
All
You get
right.
me?
Yeah,
I don't care
Big up
about the
yourself, mate.
arguments.
All right.
You know what I
So
mean?
I just want to know if RH will jump on because I didn't hear anything about
See, I don't
JOJ.
even care about this. You get me?
Eh?
I said I don't even care about this, but big up you though. I know you got your own politics going on
All
the
right. Do
internet
you
world,
want to
so
talk
I'll let you
about
finish.
something more interesting? There you go. Here's the panel.
No. I'm
Go
just
for it.
thinking,
Go for it.
Nixie. I'm
Go
not
for it.
being rude, Nixie. I'm not being rude. I'm just saying I'm
Kind of
listening
were.
to you, but
You kind of were.
I don't know the
All right.
politics
So
and that. But carry on.
okay, listen, JOJ's getting it because he's calling out. Basically, I think he went on TNK's, right? Now, you know that guy, that caller that was trolling me, the weird one, the one with the owl, that is,
Or the John guy.
yeah,
Owl?
that blatantly got like this PAKI gang, and they
Yeah.
like he puts that music on like the PAK song, right? He's let him on the panel, right? And apparently of course, well, he's going to be racist. But he was calling JOJ it. I didn't know JOJ. I thought he was.
I mean,
white.
1 second, Nixie. Pick one, left or right. Left or right. We've got a few
Oh
people
my
up there.
God.
Left or right.
Left.
Okay. I'd like to add to the panel on the left, Mr. JOJ. How you doing?
Big up, Jay, man. Big up
Yo.
yourself, yeah.
Yo, thanks for
Big up.
having me up, man. Big up, Nixie. How you doing?
Big up, JJ. I always tend to. I don't like going with the crowd. I never will do. I'll call out. If it makes me unpopular, so be it. But what I am saying is, in one breath, he's saying
don't do
no
that.
abusing women, no abusing women.
I
But
do
he's
think
got the biggest.
Jay's dodgy a little bit, though.
Eh? Say that again.
I do think JOJ's got a snidey side a bit. You get me? Everybody else, but
No,
like that,
I'm
man.
completely morally consistent, and I've always been morally
I am.
consistent.
Yeah, I'm
Even
very
with the
direct.
t-shirt
You should
thing,
know
that
that by
hoodie
now.
thing, I heard some stuff and that, you get me? But then people say hello. There's just snakes in the grass, and it just keep it real, innit? I'm not bothered about
Yeah,
no
so
one.
yeah,
What
speaking
looks
of
like.
keeping
I'm
it
not
real,
bothered about
there's two
everyone.
things that I wanted to say on here mainly, but one of them is going to sound completely out of left field, and it's shit from like another place, nothing to do with this, you know what I mean, nothing to do with the TNK thing, but I just noticed it was mentioned in chat about Vega and stuff, and things that he had said that'll make your skin crawl. He was talking about the death of my fiance,
I
and
heard
like
that bit.
the way,
Disgusting.
yeah. So like what they were saying was, so my fiance had a disability. She had a mental health issue called bipolar, and she had dwarfism and stuff. She was just
Why
a
even
bit
say
shorter than
that?
everyone else. But anyway, but like what I was trying to say, the way the narrative was, the things that were said was that we were both
You didn't.
we were
Oh,
both
I hate
like
you missed that.
glorifying
I
taking
heard it.
drugs. That she overdosed in the bed that I was sleeping in
I
a
heard
tent
it.
in the tent in the middle of a field. Like right. So what happened was I was in hospital receiving surgery, life-saving surgery on my lungs, getting half my lungs removed and shit. So while I was in hospital, my partner decided not to take her medication because it makes her sleepy, and she was really worried that I might die and she might not get a phone call. So she was like, "Oh, I don't know." So she stopped taking this medication, and then because she had bipolar, she started getting really serious paranoid delusions while I was in hospital. She overdosed on a medication. Coroner ruled it as a misadventure. I wasn't there. I was at hospital. But I just, that was what I want to say. And the other things as well about the circumstances, about this idea that it was 1 sec, sorry. The idea that it was a tent in the middle of a field somewhere. That wasn't true. We lived off grid intentionally, and I still. Well, 1 sec, Ben. Like I still live off grid. Now I've come up to the caravan. That before that, I had a beautiful bell tent with a double bed in it, a log burner, running water and electricity and stuff. And this narrative that like I was somehow there, giving my missus drugs while she was in the bed next to me dying, couldn't be further from the truth.
Was it on the news? Was it on the news?
It was on the news, yeah.
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, she's from where we're from, Ben. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. Bullhead was with her.
I don't know what that means, but yeah, that was it. That was the main thing. As for the TNK stuff, I'm happy for people to make their minds up, and and I respect everyone's opinion. But that thing that was said on that panel, which was now brought up in the
Did she have
chat
an
here.
oxygen tank in the
Why
tank?
is it even
No,
brought up on
she didn't have that.
I don't
No, she didn't have.
understand
No,
it.
she didn't have
It's
that.
the arguments when you
brought
go
up on the
fishing.
damn
When you
panel?
go fishing, you'll always get an
Because
argument.
he was trying to imply that I'm somehow responsible for my
You always
fiance's
catch a
death.
fish
That
if you want to go
we were
fishing.
doing drugs together, and
Who implied that? Who implied
I
that?
mean,
No, you leave it
Vincent Vega, and then
It's funny.
RRH was
It's
in
funny
the
to all
chat
the
talking
people,
about it.
right? This kind of thing is funny to all the people, as long as it's not
not
them.
funny.
But trust
It's
me,
not funny.
they'll have their turn, and maybe it'll be your turn
Not
one of
funny.
these
Not be
weeks. Right?
sleep.
Yeah, you know what I'm
Sorry.
saying?
Yeah.
Be very
I
careful. Who you bring up.
didn't even want to bring
Well,
this
I
to
mean,
Black
not
Caller's
sleep.
panel. I was
Meant to
literally just
say
happy
TV.
chilling in the background and that, you know what I mean, just
Yeah.
listening, doing my thing. And then,
Yeah.
I like this panel, I like this space. My beef with TNK was quite obvious because people, I was saying, look, mate, are you going to allow him to just sit here and call people out? Because he thought I was a different ethnicity. So we started just throwing off all of this
Was it
hate
that
speech.
John
And
West? Was it
No,
that John
that
Webb guy
wasn't.
that did it?
John West was there saying slurs as well, but that was Stephen Clark and stuff like that. And I was like, well, do you know what I mean? Like I've got a lot of respect for certain panel hosts, like Black Caller, the way like someone comes up and starts racially abusing him. He's got every right to keep him on panel, let him embarrass themselves.
No,
How
but
he
that ain't
deals with
your
racial
argument.
abuse is
No,
up to
this
him.
is my point. Boy, my only point to that is this is what I keep on saying in that, bro, and it does my head in because I've said this. Go back through the tapes. I've said the only people that are moaning about this racism thing is the white people. It's not your argument. You're not Pakistani. I've been called Pakistani.
Hold on a minute. No,
You know,
I'm
I
mixed
think
race,
I'm
and I
black.
don't like racism, so that's not true.
Yeah,
You might
exactly.
sit
But
there
it's
and
not.
take it
It's
up
not
the
my
fucking
color.
Mazzy,
It's
but
not.
I ain't
Nah,
gonna.
but but if I was black
I
and they're
actually
saying
find it
black,
a bit
then it's
alarming how you just
I
sit there
agree.
and
I
allow it.
agree
To be
with
honest.
you. I agree with you
then I
there.
might
In the
agree.
sense that
You
you are
know what I'm
allowed
saying?
to handle it in
And
any way that
like
you
people
want to
I
handle
know
it.
ain't gonna sit there and take that. Yeah, you
Yeah, I
stand in your
know. But
corner and
listen,
you
you don't
take
get
up
what
a
I'm
Mazzy,
saying in
mate.
it.
I
I'm
ain't.
saying, listen, I get what you're saying. I'm saying I'm black. People can call me whatever, and that don't even affect me. But if because I'm black and they do say, okay, maybe some people can. I'm saying if I'm not the color, what they're dissing, it's not none of your business to stand up for any other color.
I'm not doing it for anyone specifically. The reason that I chose to stand up to the hate speech now is because it's being normalized. And when you look at the things that happen
It
outside of
actually is
here,
right now,
and
and it's
like
an
the way
agenda.
that,
It's an
yeah, and the
agenda.
way that it has effects, and that, like I live out here too. You know what I mean? Like, and we've all seen riots happening off misinformation, people just jump into it, and now it's getting, you know what I mean? Things get crazy. Like, you know, it's like there's
It is an
literally hope
actual agenda,
about some of the people I constantly bump
and
heads
it's
with,
been
and that, you
getting a
know,
lot
on
worse.
the
Look,
auditing
to
side,
make
there's
racism,
literally hope,
to
not
make
hate
a
articles.
topic,
You know what I mean?
everybody.
There's charities writing about this space. People like Hope Not
Listen,
Hate and stuff like
listen.
that
This
talk
what
about these
Yeah,
you know,
you
the,
need
like.
to be actually understand more about what's going on. I mean, for the moment
No,
that
I
Elon
know, I know,
Musk,
I
But
know.
he's
But
not
I'm
wrong.
saying,
He's not
but
wrong.
I'm
No,
saying,
he's
my
allowed
point.
to. He's allowed
Germany,
to say.
Yeah.
He's allowed to say that that's how he
Let me
would
just finish,
handle it.
being
basically.
submissive as well. Sits
Sorry,
there and
sorry.
allows it.
No, I'm trying to listen to one at a time, innit? Carry on,
Right,
Gio.
but the moment Elon Musk went to that German summit and said, "Oh, you've got to stop feeling guilty, Germans," you know, and kind of like encouraging the Sieg Heil, yeah, I knew there's a fucking agenda, and it's just getting worse. And I'm seeing more and more racism. It's like the 80s, you know, when the skinheads used to chase the black people around and that. It's getting worse, man. And the more you sit there and allow it, the more it's just going to become acceptable. And I certainly don't want those days coming back. Trust me.
Hey, them guys, like Nixie, can I have my opinion? 2 seconds. I
Yeah,
can
go on,
solve
then.
this bullshit argument.
Everyone's a politician. That's what I've noticed. Everyone's a
No,
politician.
no. I
There's
just
no
You
politician
ain't.
around me because I'm not.
Hang on a minute
Because I
about
don't do
politicians.
politics.
Well, no, you
I
don't
don't
do
do
politics.
politics,
That's the
so I'm not a
problem. That's the
politician. You get
problem.
me?
Because you got too
I
many
don't.
sheep,
I
right, that
can't. I
sit there.
can't change the world, innit? I can't change the world. If there's like a
Yeah, mate,
letterbox in
I
my
would
local neighborhood
strongly
to
suggest
post
you
an
actually do
idea to
start
make the
learning.
neighborhood better, I might do that. But I'm not trying to change the world. I'm just trying to change my
No
neighborhood.
one's trying to fucking change the world, but we're allowed to have our fucking opinion, yeah?
Yeah, of course you
And
are.
an
Fair play.
informed
I'm just trying
opinion
to say
and an
I'm not
informed
into that.
opinion
But
as
it's no.
well.
Listen, it's not an argument. I'm just saying it's not my cup of tea in it. That's all.
Yeah, but how can you sit there and allow the racism?
Oh no! Don't tell me how can I sit there, Bab. I'm
I'm
not
telling
saying
you,
to
I'm
you.
asking you. I'm asking you. The difference.
Okay, but that's like me asking you. How can you go on about this all the time? You know what I'm saying? I'm not
Because
going to
it's
ask you
true,
that.
and I'll bring fucking
Exactly.
facts to back it up.
But I accept what you're saying. You get me? I'm just saying that I'm not really. I listen to it and I'm into it a bit, but I'm just saying it's not that deep in
Free
it. It's not an
Palestine.
argument, and it's not an
I'm pro
argument.
humanity. Free Palestine. Anyone that bigs up Israel is bigging up
Phone call
genocide
again.
and killing
You get me?
babies
So,
Shame on you.
One set, people. We got someone backstage. I'd like to add to the panel, Mr. B Sleep TV. How you doing, sir?
Be sleep.
What are you saying? You're right, yeah?
Hey,
Big up.
give him his platform. Go on. Right,
Lucy,
bro.
I've not had anything yet.
we got the cranium. We got the cranium.
Yeah, shout out to the cranium and the nice fancy white shirt. Yeah, look at
It's
that.
a large cephalic index. Look that up.
Come on.
And it's a sign of,
Hey,
intelligence, by the way.
Nixie, do you know, like, what are you then? No, I know you said you're pro-Palestine, which is cool. Same here.
Pro-humanity, mate. Fucking pro-humanity. Simple as.
Hey, who backs the Palestinians and always have in Ireland?
Don't know. People that are fucking, humanists.
The IRA. The fucking IRA have always
Yeah, but
backed
then hang on a
Palestine.
minute. What's wrong? Hang on a minute. The IRA have been occupied by us, right? So they want freedom as well, right?
There you go, swinging in roundabouts.
Right, but
It's
we've been brainwashed into
I've
saying
been
right,
locked
the
up with this
IRA
one.
are bad. Right, from since we were
No, they're
fucking
not.
kids.
No, they're
Yeah,
not.
But
No, they're
people
not.
have been. But people have been. But isn't that their
The
country
far
at
color,
risk of
our
fucking
day will come.
occupied? Isn't it? See, that's a problem.
Of
A
course
lot of
they're
people
occupied, man.
cannot think
This is
fucking
bad.
critically.
Every
Everyone's
day
occupied.
this is gonna happen.
Wales is
There's not
occupied
a
by the
day
English.
where we're gonna have this
There's nothing
discussion.
we
You
can
see,
do.
we think like
But it's
look,
important,
these
Lex.
arguments, which is
You just
true.
want to sit on
Nexie's got
panels.
knowledge.
You just
But
want to sit on
every day,
panels and let people talk nonsense and be racist. Would you rather that? If
nah,
you rather that, I'll
I
jump
don't
on
mind.
and let
I
you have
don't
the
mind.
panel.
I'd rather study how people are racist than just study how people act.
Racism's not real. Racism's not real.
It's not
But
that
no,
deep for
Racism,
me.
trust
it's
me,
not
it's
real.
Not
real.
real life.
It's real.
No, it's
It's
not.
real.
No,
Nah,
You're
racism.
not black.
in
You
real
haven't
life,
experienced
in
it.
real life,
It's
we're
not real.
talking
In
different
fact, you've
things, innit? You get
contributed
me? This is
towards it,
just
Ben, from
the
what I know.
It's
internet,
just
innit, man?
dickheads.
No.
They're just
Don't be
dickheads. They
saying
don't
that as a
understand
fucking
life.
white man. You don't know.
No, big up Nixie though. I
I
know what you're saying.
do.
I'm
I
just saying
do.
you
I
can't
do
say it every
understand
day,
where
innit?
you're from.
Like you're
Doesn't
gonna
mean
run out of
something
things to
else.
say.
Right.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. Let me break it all down. Let me break it all down. Right? No racism. It's got nothing to do with colour. It's called divide and conquer. You can call it what you want, but it's there's money. Like, if you want your
Ben,
next door
don't tell me
shopkeeper.
that shit. It still fucking hurts. When you're a black person and you get
No,
racism directed towards you, please don't tell me there's no racism.
don't think
And
I've
that's
been
why
through
I
it.
am a scrapper, because I
I
have to
don't
grow up
care.
fighting
I don't
people.
even care. I don't
Yeah,
care.
well,
I've had
well,
bare
that's
I
you,
don't
racism.
care.
isn't it? That's you.
I
Then
don't
maybe
care.
you've got no fucking
No,
self-respect.
because
I don't
when
know.
you stop,
I'm
when you
saying.
stop thinking about it and caring about it, when you stop on a bit
But
check,
people are caring that ain't that colour. That's my
it goes
problem.
away.
I don't care if
It
you're that
goes
colour
away.
and you got a problem. But if you're not
I
that
don't
colour,
know.
don't care about racism if you're not talking
I
about
don't
your
care.
colour.
We're all the same. We're all fucked
Ben,
up.
yeah,
We live in one big family.
let's hear. What if there's a white person who's got like black mates or a black stepkid or a mixed race kid? Like, can't they still be outraged with like racism that they hear?
Yeah, of course.
You're feeding the pig.
Anyone
You're
can
feeding
be
the animal.
outraged, bro. Not everybody's me, you know. I'm saying everyone can be who they are. I'm just saying I don't give a fuck, innit? I don't have to be the
It's the
same as
best way
everyone
to do.
else.
You'll never go away. I can tell you now. There's tribes in every country. There's fucking left, the right, the IRA, the pot. There's Israel, there's Ukraine, there's Russia. It's always going to be that way because war feeds and breeds money. You're always going to divide and conquer. It's all you've been sold a lie. It's a load of bullshit. Soon you realize, soon as you ignore people and stop feeding into, we're all different, small, tall. Imagine if there's a war tomorrow now, about the 5'6" person against the 6 people. People would laugh, but it could happen. If you start putting on a telly, people believe any bullshit. The moment you cut that crap out of your life, stop thinking about it and just talk to people as a human being and about experiences, we can cut racism dead as a human, but it's on you to cut it dead. It's not on like people as in
I
like
just say it's
the
just
more you
words,
think.
innit?
No, it's not just words. Words do it when it does affect you. Bullying affects people, putting people down. But I'm on about I'm on about the bigger idea
Bullying,
on
yeah.
news.
Yeah.
You
Bullying, I
divide
get
and
it.
conquer. It's fucking stupid. I got loads of. I'm not even going to go into it. It sounds cheesy. I got friends from every different religion, color, creed. But it doesn't matter. But the more you feed into it, like he was putting that Tommy Robertson on. He's a bell
I
end.
know that was mad
He's a-
still. That was crazy.
No, but no, what he's doing, Tommy Robson. The more you keep arguing with people, forcing an hatred out there, he's forcing hate without knowing. You were putting it out there. We all hate each other. No, put
That's what I'm
someone in
saying.
charge in his
No.
position of where
I'll
we
be
don't
honest,
give
bro.
a fuck.
See what it is, bro. I'll be honest, bro.
Sorry.
You get me?
You
Like I'm not
passion.
into. No, I'll be honest. I'm not into politics and that. You get me?
No, mate.
Sometimes I am, but
It
tonight
was.
I'm not even into politics, and everyone's just talking about mad stuff. About get
I
me?
bet
Have
you
a
feel.
joke. What's the chat saying? You get me? Big up,
You know what it is,
Northern.
boys?
Yeah,
I'll be
jump
honest.
up, Northern King.
Can I be right
Nixon.
now? Look, I
Big up
ain't
Lee
black.
Hammer.
Age and X in the building.
Look, I don't know. It's just
Get
uncomfortable
me?
talking. I don't know.
Energy should be high and positive. You get me?
Yeah,
Lee
got
Hammer
you.
in the building.
I don't have them feelings.
We got B3.
What
So
a
it's
shit
gone
day,
Portugal Thursday night. My guy Weather's been cheated too. Got RH.
You got the RRH as well.
We're all fucked. Well, you're gonna live, you're gonna die. You don't go fuck what color you are. You live, you die. You make the most of it. You ain't got long. You ain't got long. You wake up tomorrow.
Oh,
and
it's
you're
probably
like,
a fake one. Oi,
That's
don't go into the Northern King one because it's true. Because he's on a live. Might be like a porn bomb thing. See, I'm learning, you know.
No, he's dying to have another
might
chat
be
with
him.
me.
Yeah, yeah. Let him up. Yeah.
Let's just let's just make sure it's the correct one. Are you doing it right? Yeah.
Yes, you're right, bud.
Oh yeah, it's the real one. It's the real Northern
Yeah.
King. How you doing, lad?
All right. Yeah. Black Caller, can I just ask you a question? Are you a racist?
Pass myself as a racist. I don't think I am.
Are you a racist, Black Caller?
Nope, I wouldn't class myself as a racist. I don't think I'm a racist.
Right. You've had a man on your channel shouting racist abuse at people. Does that make you a racist, Black Caller?
If someone's on my platform and is being racist to me or other people, it doesn't make me a racist. It makes the person saying the racist stuff a racist.
True. Yeah.
Exactly, mate. Just that Georgia branded me a racist in a post he's now deleted. And
No. Let me have my say.
I haven't
Let
deleted
me
the post. I
just
haven't
say.
deleted my thing.
One second, Lexi. Let him.
I've got a good point. I have a very good point I'd like to make. Right.
I haven't finished.
I haven't finished. Says that he
I haven't
doesn't
finished,
like the
Lexi.
word spaz, right?
I haven't finished, Lexi. Right, mate, I cannot tell you, mate,
Finish, Lexi. Let him finish,
One second,
man.
Lexi. Let him finish. Let him finish, Lexi, and then respond. Oh, he's gone.
He's got off now.
Come back.
Yeah, but with that, is that true, JLJ?
Can I reply to it a little bit? I never called him racist. I said that he's what he's doing is platforming hate speech in a way that's quite nefarious. It's not like when somebody comes on here and decides to racially abuse you. Well, let me finish. Let me finish. If the reason it's different as well, BC, is someone comes up here and says to you, "You're a this, you're a that, you're a whatever." Yes, you are responsible for your panel, but it's up to you how you choose to deal with, you know what I mean, people being racist towards you and that, and you're allowed to expose them and do all that sort of shit. But when I'm like up on a panel, right, it's just white people on there, they thought I was a different ethnicity. So they started going, "You're a dirty, dingy, diving P word, you're a this, that, and the other," you know what I mean? All up in the chat. And I was like, "Do you know what? Are you just going to allow that?" He was encouraging that, John West. He was like, "No, say the word, say it out loud." And I'm like, "Bro, what you're doing is and I've got evidence of this as well. There is I will give way in a second, and I will go back to being quiet. Give me 1 second, guys. So what I was saying was like, it does have real world impacts. Yeah, so it does have these real world impacts and that. So he's creating this space there where it's okay to just go over there and for people to abuse people based on their perceived ethnicity and stuff. So much so that what happened before was Dan was in this chat and Dan went, "Do you know what? He started saying racist stuff to you," and he went, "Do you know what? I've had enough of this. I'm going to go over to Northern Kings where people can chat." And then he went on Northern Kings and the first thing he said was, "Reedy, I love you, but I hate how much you love those P words and blah blah blah." He's creating that space where it's okay for the, you know what I mean? And it's wrong. It's a horrible thing. Like it's just.
But at the end of the day,
disgusting.
I'm not a politician, man. You get me? I don't give a fuck, man. Like if people want to be,
You don't have to. I'm not doing it. I didn't bring you into anything. Do you know what I mean? You've got an opinion and you're not wrong, but like I don't,
listen,
you know.
Romeo, listen, no, I'm saying I've been getting this from a picture. That's not even my picture, and I just still seen it as banter. Everyone knew, like Black Caller, like that's not me.
That's your right. If you see it as banter, that's okay. If you see it as racism, you can do that too. That's up to you, bro. Do you know what I mean?
I'm saying it's not my business, innit? It's not my politics. I'm not a politician.
Yeah,
you don't have to be a politician to be like, you know, to take a stance against fucking hate speech. Do you know what I mean?
This is politics, isn't it? All this talking.
No, it's not. It's not politics. It's not political.
What's wrong with you? You don't have to be a politician.
I might be wording it wrong, but I might be wording it wrong. But yeah.
Like what I think happens is on here, Romeo gets held to account by BC. That's, you know what I mean? People getting held to account is what I'm about.
How about that? Yeah. I'll jump off.
Nah, carry on, Nixie, man. Just chill out, man.
I would like to hear what the Northern King's got to say, innit? Let's see what he's got to say.
Yeah,
but I'll jump back on after.
Yeah, if he's backstage, get back Northern King back on because I didn't really hear what he said. Nixie was going on, innit? Then he got off.
Man, we got the chat, man. Where was that?
I don't understand the word. I think it's just another excuse. racism. Another excuse. No, I grew up in Wales. My father was English. Every time I go to watch the rugby, English cunts, English fucking bastards. I get called a sheep shagger all the time, and yeah. Like, that's all the Welsh now started crying. Oh, they call us sheep shaggers. The racism towards the Welsh. No, we started speaking Welsh in school. English teachers and beat the Welsh language out of us. I send my nephew to Welsh school now.
That's not happened for a long time. That used to happen to happen around sort of our dad's era, maybe, because they used to
Yeah.
they used to put the Welsh not on you. If you spoke Welsh, they'd just batter you.
Yeah, I wasn't allowed. He wasn't allowed. Like, I used to go to school and like we had Welsh school, but we had French school. He was taught English, but the Welsh you'd have like a half hour, and the teachers didn't want to teach you it. And my grandfather.
1 second, yeah. I'd like
Sorry,
to add to the panel. You two's
but I
more
don't hate
stated
him.
person. Yeah,
That's
you two's
Romeo,
more stated person.
Please
I'd
give me
like to add to the panel, hailing from the mean street. He put his area on the map. Mr. Reedy. How you doing, Reedy?
Reedy's
I'm good, man.
I'm good. So I've come on, not to like you or anything. Big up Lex, big up Lex, big up Ben,
Hello, mate.
big up Black Collar, big up P-Save TV. J, right? So what's this, you little fucking weirdo? Ringing the police and that lot. How fucking simple to do.
I didn't ring anyone. First of all, I didn't ring anyone. Second of all, Reedy, your facial hair isn't really facial hair. You've been eating a bag of mold again, haven't you? You need to put it down.
That's childish, JOJ. That's
I'm
childish.
not being funny, right? I'm not being funny. The reason why I'm going in on Reedy like that is because he sat chilling on thingies and he's gone, do you know what? I think he's gone over there. He's come back to the panel now. I'm going to go over there while they all restrain and chat shit.
I'd like to add to the panel, Mr. Hello? How you doing, Axel?
No, JOJ, you're confusing me.
From there so they can stream it back
Nobody sends me nowhere, sunshine. I come on my own volition. Now listen to me, you little fucking drip. Report me to the police, you little fucking skinny cunts. I will bounce you up and down this YouTube fucking platform, sunshine. How the fuck, right, does somebody on somebody else's panel who's being racist have anything to do with you? How does it affect you? Do you lose sleep over it, you shook little snowflake wimp?
That's what I'm thinking.
Elaborate, you fucking little fluffy cunt. Come on, elaborate, you fucking little cunt.
I'm happy to discuss it and I'm happy to talk about it.
Wait, hold on one second, people. Wait, hold on. I want to mute everyone, yeah? I'm kind of confused in the situation, yeah? What has GOJ alleged of done? Has he reported someone? Is that correct? Or have I got it wrong?
Well, by all accounts, mate, it's taking screenshots and screen recordings of everybody's panels so that he can report it to the police because it hurts his feelings. Because it's a snowflake fucking wimp.
We called him
Black Caller, in all honesty with you, Black Caller, right? If this little wet behind the ears fucking cabin, right? If his skin's not thick enough to sit on this corner of YouTube, then he should pack his bag and fuck off in his crampy little camper van to the corner of YouTube that he came from, because his skin's definitely not thick enough for this fucking corner, is it? Now fuck off, you little stuck wimp, and go report me to the police, you little fucking scab.
Okay, we give
Right, so here's what happened. Can I respond to any of that, yeah?
Yeah, go on. The floor's yours, I'm going to put everyone on mute.
You're right. You're right. Because I know I'm going to get jumped into. You're right to mute. Thank you.
Yeah, everyone's on mute. Apart from
what happened was obviously what happened. Everything happened. Like, you do a report on thingy, and it doesn't really go through on anything. It's not like it's going to do anything. So what I did was, and I'm happy to announce this live on the Black Caller, I made something up, and I was like, do you know what? I'm going to get some accountability, and I'm going to make you think that you're going to get a knock at the door. So I pretended to have made a report to the police, and I said to Dan Riley as well, I was like, do you know when they exposed your messages, that's a crime too, mate. If I was you, you can have this clip of, this live that I recorded. I didn't actually record it. I know that TNK's been sweating it, and he's been worrying about it a lot. No, shut the fuck up, Reedy. Shut the fuck up. Just go back on mute. There we go. Good boy.
Unfortunately for him, unfortunately for this little wet wipe, I know the law and it's not illegal. Law against the law to show any messages. It's a civil matter and not him. This little big-eared shuckwimp that lives in a fucking motorhome has definitely not got... Listen, you little gimp, you ain't got enough money in your fucking bank or daddy's bank to take me to civil court. Fucking sue me, you little bit. Sue me, you little fucking wet wipe. Listen, you little fucking border jumping muppet. I'll bat you everywhere. Bat you everywhere, you little gimp. Telling you, you're a snowflake, bro. Listen, get ready, because I'm going to melt you.
Right. Why do people that know they can't do anything?
Water. I'm going to turn you into water, you little drip.
Axel, you've got spondylosis of the spine. You're in the same condition my dad is in. You're in the same condition my dad is in, mate.
DOJ, well, I'll fight you then. DOJ, I'll fight you.
Go on, Reedy. Go on, oh my fucking God. Why are you letting a bacon on my ball? And listen, Masters, you're a groomer. You groomed a 10-year-old child, Masters. You fucking bacon bunk. You little fucking nonce. You are...
You throw your
Masters, you fucking paedophile cunt. Masters, you're paedophile. You're a paedophile, bruv. You groomed a 10-year-old.
1 second, people. Yeah. Is this person the famous Masters? Chris Steros?
This is
Is that correct?
Masters. This is
him, Black Holler. This is the guy that groomed the fucking child. This is him, mate. The myth, the legend, the fucking nonce.
Sorry.
Nonsense, John.
I like to add back to the panel. I like to add to the panel.
Smile, gives it a smile.
How you doing, Baz?
What's happening, Black Collar? Good to see you, my man. I'm just here to let you know, Black Collar, that GOJ is not the only.
He's not the one.
Masters is the predator as well. So GOJ.
What I did was I can't hear what Baz is saying, dude. I think your mic's messing up, bro.
You're a nonce.
Baz can't afford a proper internet connection. Either that or his carers muting him.
Axel also picked his girlfriend up by the throat and slammed his girlfriend into the flare. So you've got a wife beater and a grass right there, pal. So don't be worried about it. And by the way,
Black Collar.
Black Collar, take it easy, pal. See you later, lad.
To touch up on that, Black Collar, my ex-wife is over in Northern Kings Park right now, Black Collar, so you can go and ask her if you want.
So where's this GOJ, the little nonsense?
Reedy.
GOJ, the little snowflake. And what the fuck's it got to do with you, you fucking silly old flag? What the fuck's it got to do with you, gobmouth? Fucking motor mouth here. Who the fuck let fucking engine tongue on? Oh, fucking motor mouth, Nixie. I know everything about everything. Who knows nothing about nothing? You jumped up, silly little slag. Shut the fuck up, man. All you do is talk shit everywhere you go. You're known as a fucking idiot. You've been run off every corner of YouTube. You would be run from every side of YouTube. You ugly dog breath, little fucking rat. You ugly dog breath, fucking rat, yeah. Honest to God, who the fuck put 50p in you? You fucking dog rough looking cunt. Shut the fuck up, you gobby little bastard. All you do is... Shut the fuck up, you jumped up fucking daft cunt, man. Honest to God, you give a fucking aspirin and headache, you jumped up fucking idiot. Go strangle or something. Someone needs some fucking sex, man, honestly. That guy in your answer needs to get a grip of you, mate, and pound the life out of you, because all you do is fucking mouth. You jumped up, gobby little fucking whorebag, man. Honestly, you're nothing but a fucking cunt bucket. Go on, you fucking skunk bucket, man. Shut up. I bet your minge is like a badly packed kebab. I bet it looks like a wizard's fucking sleeve, man. Yeah, big up Tommy Robinson. Tommy Robinson! Tommy Robinson! Tommy Robinson! Tommy Robinson! Tommy Robinson!
Listen, talk, man.
Feminine energy than a woman. Do you know that? All you do is
talk
go
to
live
him.
every fucking day and bitch.
Everyone's arguing. I just wanted to talk to him.
Talking fucking bitch, didn't ya? You fucking idiot. Now, would you like to fucking provide evidence of all the communities I've been kicked out of? Why don't you fucking do that, Axel? Because so far, all you've done
Oh,
is
he's gone.
pretend
He's
it's
gone.
you.
Nixie,
No,
Nixie,
well, he's
Nixie.
listening. Shut
Nixie,
your mouth,
you
you fucking bottom-feeding little cunt.
He's
Shut up.
gone, he's gone.
Shut your
Nixie,
fucking
calm
mouth.
down, calm
Yeah,
down.
well, he's
Three
listening.
pounds
He's
fine,
fucking
remember?
listening.
3 pounds
Shut
fine.
your fucking
3
fake
pounds
mouth.
fine.
No one's talking to you. Right? You
We
are
need.
just a fucking little bottom feeder. Tell that little cunt to fucking
Right,
provide
he's just
evidence.
taking me into
All
it.
right?
What
Provide
else? Hey,
fucking
you come on to
evidence,
talk
you
to
little
me,
bitch
Nixie.
boy. Why don't you
You
do
come here,
that?
you talk
All
to me,
you
Nixie.
do
Yo,
is
Nixie,
fucking
man.
go
Give me the
live
chat.
every day and
Fucking
show
hell.
how much of a
You
little
have,
fucking
you have,
bitch
hey, I'm
you
going to
are.
finish off with that's all then.
Shut
I'm
up,
going to
oi,
finish off,
shut
that's
up,
all then.
Rudy. No one's
But
talking to you.
you,
You're a fucking
hey, so you're
idiot.
funny, does look
You're
like
a
a
fucking
fucking
idiot.
wizard's
You're a
sleeve.
fucking idiot. Shut your
I can
fucking
tell that.
mouth.
You're
You're
50
bottom
odd
feeder.
year
Shut
old.
your
You're
fucking
coming
spazzy
home to the
mouth.
fucking
Shut up.
players.
Shut your
Listen,
We
fucking
got
mouth.
Peggy,
listen.
Cara
Look, this
K.
fucking
Listen.
Axel,
Hello,
all
Lucy.
that this cunt does is go
Big up,
live every day
let's log
and
on.
bitch
Log on,
and
let's.
bitch. And so far, all
What
I've
go on,
heard
man?
from
You
this
good?
guy is a fucking
Let's
lying
talk
Yeah,
cunt.
over. Let
You're
go on
a
all
liar,
night.
Axel.
We may
You're a
just not
liar.
talk to each other.
That's it,
You can't
Everything you
hear
that's
us.
say
it.
about
All
You
Paddy,
can't hear us.
everything you
See,
say
you
about
can't even hear
Sarah,
us.
are
See,
I'll be
fucking
there,
you
lies.
listen
I'll
me.
be
No
there.
one's
You
gonna
can't even
fucking
hear us.
believe you.
Yeah.
What you've just said
I'll
about
be you
me
there.
is a fucking lie. How about that?
I've
And
been
look at all
chilling,
the bottom
really.
feeders that jump on
Yeah.
the fucking tail of Northern
Yeah,
King.
I
Isn't
just
it hilarious?
it's
Isn't it fucking
can't listen
hilarious
to
how
it,
they
what?
all
We got
jump
Can't
on the
listen
PC.
to
back
music
of
is
PC
the
that song.
Northern
sleeping.
King? I love you, Northern King.
She
But
can't hear us.
never,
This is
never
what I'm
say
saying.
anything about
Is she
Northern
talking to you? I
King.
don't even know
He's
if she's
our
on or not.
fucking king. And I'm a
Do you
little
know
She's
still
fucking
mad.
what?
pussy on
Black
prick.
caller.
Yeah,
What's
that's why I'm
going on?
back to you, Axel.
Okay, I'll
You're
get
a
the
Say,
camera
little
on.
pussy on
she's
prick
mad.
who live up his fucking
She's
Wrexham.
still
How about
talking, you
that?
know.
You fucking lying spaz.
Oh,
Yeah,
she's
go on.
still
Nixie,
talking, you know.
Nixie, look at your camera. Look at your camera. I don't give a shit.
Yeah,
I don't
big up
give a
Nixie.
shit.
Nothing.
What you
I
say?
really. You're nothing but a little fucking two-faced little creep. You try and fucking live up everyone's wreck. Yeah, you are. You are. They've just been over there. You've just been on their panel. They've taken a right piss out of you.
I'm still on there. I'm still on there. I'm going to go back on. I'm going to go back on in a
You
minute.
show who you are, don't you? You show who you are. You're fucking
I've come on.
desperate. You're a
Nixie,
desperate
calm
woman
down.
beater.
I'm not
That's what
gaining
you
nothing.
are.
I'm not
You're
gaining
a
nothing.
desperate
I'm not gaining
fucking
nothing, am I?
two-faced woman beater. Shut
This
your
argument,
If I
fucking
have
wait
me,
there.
mouth, man.
This
I'm
argument
not
ain't got
gaining
nothing to
nothing.
do with the war or nothing,
Hello?
no, has it? So what's your beef now
No.
with Nixie?
Why have you got something against me?
Vice versa?
I'm not Israeli or Palestinian. I'm nothing.
No, but you sympathiser. You sympathise, you really is. You
Oh,
sympathise with the
no.
reason.
I mean,
And one step, people.
Collective outrage.
You've got a few people backstage.
Fucking collective
Nixie,
outrage.
pick one, left to right, Nixie.
Oh, let's go
Left
left.
to right.
To the left. To the left.
Lefty, yeah. Alright,
Not
cool.
this
I'd like to add
fucking
to the
little bitch
panel,
boy Axel, is it? The fucking
making a
lying
debut
fucking
on Black Caller
gobby
Radio.
fucking feminine cunt.
How you doing, love? You alright, yeah?
Yes,
You
a
don't know,
lady.
babe.
Take some
You don't
fucking
know. You
steroids
don't
and
know
come in.
him. You
Fucking
don't know
decent.
him. You don't know everything that goes
my
on. So I
God.
suggest you shut your fucking mouth before you do know what goes on and what's gone on.
Are you doing
We're
alright,
exes
yeah?
for my wife, but that doesn't give you the
Yes,
right to go around
Rachel.
sprouting
Thanks
your
for keeping
shit.
me on, Black Caller. I'm
Rachel,
listening,
yeah,
love.
yeah.
I'm gonna go on mute.
You sound from my
Hello,
area.
love. Whoever
Rachel, you sound from
you
my
are.
area.
Big up Nixie
There's no
as well.
fucking need for
Let's
it,
go.
pal. Absolutely no need. You're going around slagging someone off that you don't even know the story. Come and ask me. Come and ask me what went on. Instead of going around saying he's a fucking woman beater and he's this and that when he ain't. So why don't you come and ask me what's happened?
Yeah,
But
go
none
on,
of you
Nixie.
do. None of you do.
Yes,
None of you
yes.
fucking do you? You go after him, but you don't want to listen to the fucking truth. It weren't
Go on
him.
then, tell us
He
the
never
truth
beat
then.
me.
Come on,
It
come
was
on,
my
truth
other
teller.
ex. So
Tell
fuck
us
you
the truth
all.
then.
So what else have you got to fucking say,
Go
you
on,
little
go on,
slut?
tell us the truth. Come on, tell us the truth.
Come on
truth
then.
teller.
So it was a guy. It was a guy.
Tell
It was
us
a
the
fucking guy
truth,
that's on remand.
truth
You
teller.
fucking
We're
dirty
waiting.
little.
Look at these
Honestly, why
fucking
don't you
bottom
actually listen
bleeding
truth.
cunts, man.
Are
Shut
we?
your fucking mouth.
Oh, really?
Shut
Am I?
your
So why did you
mouth.
ask me, right? Do you know when this happened to me?
I don't give a shit what you got to say. You've already
No,
been
then
proven as a
just stop
fucking liar.
lying
Shut
about a
your
fucking
mouth.
other man that has got nothing to do
Fucking
with
hell,
it.
mate. Fucking hell.
I'm proving
Where's
everything
Graham?
that happened to me.
Where's
I'm
Graham?
proving-
Right. Hey, ladies.
Go, women are shit, women are shit.
Oh my
yeah,
fucking
because
good
most
lord.
of
Calm
them
down,
are
calm down a little bit.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Nixie,
And what the
Nixie.
fuck are you gonna do, you old cow? What the fuck are you gonna
I
do?
know, Nixie. You
What
just
the
shut
fuck
yourself
are
then,
you gonna
Nixie.
do?
Nixie, you just shut yourself.
Did I? Okay.
You just shut yourself
What
then,
the fuck
Nixie.
are you gonna do?
If I
Don't
wanted
bad
a
mouth me
bitch,
at
I'd
husband
have
because
brought
you're
a
a fucking
fucking
little
dog.
maggot.
Shut up. Shut your fucking mouth.
Oh,
Bottom
shut
finger,
your
little
fucking mouth. Is that what
I
you
know,
That's
you
right.
shut up
Fucking
and
right.
ring it,
Fucking
Nixie.
Fucking
Right. That's right.
So
Div.
you
Okay.
asked me the truth and I told you the truth, but you don't want to listen. You don't want to listen. So what does that say? I'm sorry.
bottom-feeding
No,
cunt.
because when you have been through domestic violence, you do not go around lying about it by other people. You don't.
All right. Okay. All right. Okay. I don't care. Don't care.
Nixie, you shut up, haven't you? Okay, you mean you
What?
Honestly,
Like,
where's Graham, man? We need a bouncer, man.
I don't care about bottom feeders. That's about it. Don't care, Reedy. Don't care. You and your
Not to say,
missus,
yes,
bottom
you
feeders.
put him off
You're
and
bottom
Nixie.
feeders.
Dave,
You're bottom feeders. Listen
Cheers for
to
letting
it.
me on anyway,
Listen
Black
to
Caller. I
it.
just wanted to say that.
Oh
Fuck you,
my
fuck everyone.
God.
We got
Thanks for
it.
joining
We
All
got
us,
it.
right.
Davey.
Okay. Bye,
We
bottom
got that,
feeder.
so-
Don't care. Bye
Yeah,
bye.
thanks for that.
Alright, go on, Nixie.
Um,
You could have a conversation with me, weren't you?
I don't give a
Nixie?
shit about you. You're a fucking bottom feeder.
We've got
Shut
Welsh
your
Ben back.
You
fucking
soon
mouth.
shut your fucking mouth then, didn't you? You soon shut your mouth up then. When another
Did I
woman
really?
wanted you.
Did I
Done our
really?
job,
Did
son.
I fucking
Done our job.
really? Okay, love. Okay. I was
Nixie,
laughing.
calm
Go on,
down,
I was
then.
love.
laughing.
Come on,
I
carry
was
on.
laughing.
You should just come back on and tell you Newman again.
Yeah. Shut your fucking
Nixie,
mouth, you idiot. Shut up.
Nixie, what's your problem?
You keep talking about sucking
I like
out of
Nixie.
dick. Come on, he's sick.
Don't say that to a
Thank you. I
woman.
like
You can't call her. Why are you
They
fighting
said,
for it?
new kids on the
No,
bot now,
I'm
mix
calling
it.
his
And one
fucking
second, we've got
bottom
someone
feeder Reedy
backstage.
out. He jumps in, right? As soon as he
How you
smells
doing,
blood.
Bricky? You alright, yeah?
Oh,
How you
what,
doing,
Black
Bricky?
Cola? How you doing, mate?
I'm good, mate.
Ah,
How about you, Bricky? You alright, yeah?
I'm fucking sound, mate.
Oh,
I'm sound as a
this.
pound
Ricky,
cake.
I'm
Bob
going.
Fart.
I'm going.
This
Cheers,
Bob
man.
Fart.
I'm going. This comes on.
You sound like Bob Fart.
Ricky, you top off. You top off.
I'm a Bob Cock, you little fucking dickhead. Don't you dare call me Bob Cock, you little minge.
Yeah, you sound like Bobby Fart.
Yeah, and you're a little
I'm
faggot
all
from
the
Wales
way
that
up.
shag sheep.
Woo! I'm all
Ah,
the
how
way up.
dare. How dare
But you do
How
though,
much
Ben.
you
You
got?
do shag sheep, don't you? You do shag sheep.
I've shagged
Fuck
two
you.
sheep in my life.
Someone wants back on.
You can hold that against me for the rest of my life that I shagged two sheep.
Right, Black Cola,
Such
mate. It's been a pleasure, as always. I only jumped
Fuck
on,
off,
you know,
Reedy,
because
you
Yeah.
bottom feeder,
fucking
you
Nixie, the
fucking cunt.
weirdo.
Fuck
I
off.
only jumped on
Thanks for
because
joining,
Nixie, the
Reedy.
weirdo.
Fucking
The
bottom
weirdo,
feeder.
Nixie.
You're an
The weirdo,
embarrassment.
Nixie.
You know that.
I only
You
jumped on.
literally jump
Big
on
up Packers
panels
High, big up
and allow
Packers High,
people
Rosevilly.
to fucking bash you to fuck. You're an embarrassment. You got no self-respect. You're fucking embarrassing. You
Big
jump
up
on
Packers
panels
High,
and people
Palestinians.
take the piss out of you.
Big up every,
You're an
big up
embarrassment.
every,
Get fucking
word
gone.
Creed.
Get gone. Get gone. You
Palestine
fucking
down.
idiot. Come on, fuck off. No one fucking
No, I'm
cares
not
what
going.
you
No,
say.
I'm not going. There's too much fuck off. I'm not going.
Nixie, don't
So
bite.
big
Nixie,
up.
don't
Hey,
bite. Nixie,
let's have a
don't bite.
conversation.
Don't bite,
Let
love.
me
Nixie,
Let's
He's
have a
He's gonna
embarrassment.
fall
Oh,
in
conversation.
God, he's
the
Or
a
get
fucking
bombed.
embarrassment,
don't
this
bite,
cunt.
love.
He's
Nixie,
embarrassment.
don't bite. Don't
He's
bite,
Then,
literally
Nixie.
no, but all he
where's them
does is
bombs,
jump
Ben?
on panels and literally gets the
bomb.
fucking
I can
shit
get you a
fucking
bomb.
ripped out of him every
I can
fucking
get any
day.
of them
And these
if you
same
want
panels,
one.
he's trying to fucking live up their fucking rectums. I
I'm not
mean,
gonna do it,
make
but
it
I
make
can.
sense. This guy is
We've
a
got two
fucking
bombs.
beg.
Take a picture
A
tomorrow and send it to Caller.
24-carat
Watch.
fucking beg.
Watch this. I'll take a video. I can get a World War II bomb. It's about 2 foot high. My friend, they should drop bombs. Anyway, someone asked me about that bomb, Reedy. Yeah, I can get a bomb. Like, I'm not gonna do it because it's not
Ben,
like
shut the
it's
fuck
right.
up. You're talking absolute bullshit. Right?
Okay. Oh, wait, Dick. Know when I film this? Know when I film it? I send it.
Film what? What are you going to film? What are you going to film? You're going to film fuck all.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, but do you want look?
Oh,
It's no big deal. It's it's a bomb from World War II.
How we
Kept in my
doing,
friend's
Nixie? How we
garage.
doing, Nixie?
Big deal. I know. I don't give a fuck. I don't.
It's
It
pretty
is what it is.
Pretty. How we
You right,
doing?
Brick,
love?
mate? How you doing,
I'm
mate? Big up.
absolutely sound as a
Big up.
pound cushy body.
Good.
I'm sound. I'm sound, mate. What these fucking degenerates trying to do? What do?
You the degenerate.
No, listen, I'm just here to call out the hypocrisy, right? But what you get, Brick, is that the bottom feeders that want to jump on the fucking on the back of it, right? Like Reedy, got fuck all to do with him, right? I can't stand the cunt. He's a fucking two-faced little fucking rat. Big up, John Boy. Big up, man. Big up all day. He is though. Come on, he is, and he just tries to join them. He literally goes
Yes,
on
I'll agree with you. I'll agree with you. I'll
yeah, the
agree.
same
I
people
agree.
love it when
tattooed
people
him.
have got
He's trying to
fake
fucking
names.
go back up their asses, man. He's just
Real.
vile.
They
I can't
never took me
stand
serious.
him. Ugh,
Rip
vile.
Nixie, love, Nixie. At least me and you can go at each other, right, one on one, right, okay, and we can have a bit of back and forth,
And
right,
we can
okay.
still get on. Yeah.
And still get on, right? Okay, but
Right.
with these fuckers, I mean, that little degenerates, okay, they've got no minerals about them. No
Right.
minerals at all.
Trust, exactly. Now, if the Northern King and that lot were bigging me up right now, so would Reedy be. This is the kind of fucking bottom feeding little rat
Reedy's got
we're
nothing to
talking
do with
about.
no. Reedy,
Reedy
You've got
is
Axel on
a
the panel.
little rat.
Chris,
Reedy's got nothing to
one
do with the
second, Chris.
Northern King.
One second,
Reedy
Chris.
does not have the Northern King's side on his back.
Listen, brick your fucking Macam cunt. Shut the fuck up.
Sorry, Axel. Come on. You
Right. Now I have the attention of the fucking room. Right. Big Baz. Big fat Baz.
Get Barry on
Shut up, Ben. Shut up and hold your tongue. Hold your tongue, Ben. Right, fat Baz. You claimed to have a sex tape of my wife. You claimed to have watched the said sex tape and could identify my wife by her tattoos. Shut up, Brick. Shut up, Bricky. Now you claim all of this, Baz, all while you're abusing your wife. You claim that my wife's an enabler. What does that make your wife while she sat at the side of you while you make them remarks, Baz? Also, what does it make your wife while you sat there fucking googly-eyeing over young-looking women on Instagram? You fucking dirtbag.
Yeah,
What have you got to say about that then, Nick? To you little fucking slag.
Cola, get Barry up. Get Barry up.
Not very nice, Axel. Calling me a slag.
Cola, get Barry up. I know Barry. Where I spoke about
Well, I can't fucking stand you. I cannot stand you, Nixie. See if you was on fire. See if you was on fire, Nixie. I'd piss the opposite way and make sure the wind was blowing with me. And make sure the wind was blowing with me. You fucking dog love fucking monster. Big Baz, you abuse your fucking family, Big Baz. You're a dirty fucking beast. Now, Black Hole, it's been a pleasure. Now, I'm back to Northern Kings. Nixie, you're a dirty, filthy mouth fucking whore, and you need the grave. Adios. Well spent. It's been a pleasure. Bricky, see you later, baby.
Feminine energy. That's all you do, Axel. You go live every day and bitch,
Nixie, my love, Nixie, my love. Let's get this.
I've been in mental hospital. Fucking quiet down.
Nixie love. We have nothing personal against each other, Nixie. Nixie, come on.
Yeah, but well, Axel's calling me a slag. He don't know fuck all about me.
Yeah, but Tommy Robinson is a G, isn't he?
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is, isn't he?
No,
he is, isn't he?
No, you'll never get me to say that.
Never. Grooming gangs.
Never. But I'm just exposing. This is what happens, right? And then you'll get all the bottom feeders because Northern King's got a load of followers.
What is wrong with Tommy?
Tommy works for a foreign agent. He's not a UK patriot.
What's wrong with Tommy exposing the grooming gangs?
Well, he didn't.
Well, I'll tell you something.
Nick Griffin did.
No grooming gangs. Let's have it right. No, fuck this shit. Let's have it right.
I'm gonna say, wait. I'm talking to Nixie. I'm talking to no Nick. I'm talking to no Nick as Nixie. I'm talking to no Nick as Nixie.
You speak to you talk to. Shut up. Go on.
Yeah, no, Nick Griffin did. But what you need to understand, Brick, is that this has been a psyops all along. So the Israel lobby approached Tommy after they approached Nick Griffin. Nick Griffin turned them down, and they basically asked Tommy, we want you to do this, X, Y, and Z, basically to mislead the UK patriots. That is why I have a problem with him.
So with that, Nixie, with that, we have been led to believe that there's a genocide.
Well, there is.
So why is the population of Gaza increased?
Oh my
God!
God!
Can you bring your sources? Bring your sources.
Why is the population of Gaza
Bring your
increased?
facts. No. Well,
when's the last time you been to Gaza, bitch? When's the last time you picked a gun up and done something? When's the last time you fought a war? This is what pissed me off by everyone slagging on race, ethnicity, and religion. You lot haven't been out the fucking bath, out the bedroom window. When you've been out there and fought some wars, come back and see me. No, fuck you. I've been there. Seen it. Been around them terrorists. Do you know what? I've been around terrorists. I've been around. I know terrorists. Right? I like them.
Very much
I like them. I do. Don't fuck yourself. Fucking prejudiced, bigoted behaviour. I'm fed up of it. I was in
I would love a political
Sorry,
conversation. Look at Nixie, love. I do love you to bits, love. I do love you to bits, Nixie, love. I do appreciate and love you to bits, right? I do. I mean, you've had our back and forth, right? Okay, we have, right? But Tommy Robinson has spent a lot of months in jail, right? Okay, a lot of months in jail, right? Okay.
Good.
And you
can't shut his fucking mouth.
So Nixie,
He
do
doesn't
you
know what he's
believe?
talking about.
Do you, Nixie?
When's the last time Tommy Robinson
Whoa, Nixie, do you believe that woman? Do you believe that woman needs to
big up
spend?
Nixie. Everyone follow
believe
Nixie
that
on
What
your
she
new
did to
account.
that woman,
Nixie,
bang out of
Nixie,
order.
do you believe that woman needs to
Tommy
spend
Robinson,
her life?
No, what they've done to that woman is a stitch up. It's bang out of order.
and the UFF.
All she
Bang
did
out of
was
order.
express her
Zionist.
feelings. She didn't say to
It's
go
a
and do
fact.
it, did she? So again, we're
Go
losing our
back and
freedom of
look at
speech.
the UDA.
You know what I mean? So yeah,
I can do all
what
this shit,
happened to
right?
that Lucy woman is
That was a
bang out of
Wendy's
order.
boy.
It
Bang
is
out of order.
Nixie, and thank you very much for fucking stating that.
Oh,
Thank
prick,
you
man.
very
Listen,
much for stating
I've
that.
got no agenda. I'm just here to call out what
Well,
I
you have
believe
done.
is the truth. I'm not saying to say that.
you and me, Nixie, you and me have a lot more in common than you actually think, right, love?
Yes.
We have a lot more in common.
Yeah.
Than we
Stop
actually
being a
think.
Well, I'll
simp.
have to do a live. Get back to politics because I'm not into all this like bitchy fucking Axel fucking live streams every day. Just bitchy.
Yeah, but look at
You know, I'm a
what's
fucking
happened.
adult. You know, listen. If he wants my
What's
nail
happened?
varnish,
What's happened,
I'll
Nixie?
send it to you, Axel. But
What
listen,
has
trust and
happened,
believe,
Nixie?
bitch.
What
If
has
you're gonna talk
happened,
about me,
Nixie,
you better
is
fucking
this has
drop the
gotten
evidence,
to
innit,
a
bitch?
this has gotten to a level. This has gotten to a level, right? Okay. Now, for example,
has-
I'm gonna ask you,
it's still been
Nixie.
kept.
I'm gonna ask you, Nixie. Do you
It's
agree
gone nowhere.
with the cover-up of the grooming gangs?
Everyone with an agenda.
Of course there is. Of course there is. And didn't you also notice that when they reported on the person that did the fucking drive-through on Liverpool, they fucking mentioned he's white straight away.
So do you
They
agree
didn't
with
do
the
that.
cover-up? Do you
But they
agree
didn't
with the
do
Labour
that.
cover-up?
Yeah.
Do you
They
agree
didn't
with
do
the
that with
Labour
Southport, did
cover-up?
they?
Do
They
you
didn't do it
agree
with
with the
Southport.
Labour cover-up? Do you agree with
Yeah,
the Labour
look, they're covering up on all sides, Brick, but it's very complex, mate. We need to, we have to discuss this on another live stream, innit? Listen, I've got to jump off. But I'll come back
Nixie,
up
you're
in
a
minute.
very intellectual person, right, love?
Thank
And I
you.
would love to. I would
That's
love
how
to.
do
that,
Nixie,
definitely.
love, you are one of the
President,
individuals I would love to have a personal conversation with. Right?
We'll do that, definitely,
You
Brick.
are very, very, but look at Tommy
You're
Robinson
both stupid.
is
Nixie,
not
sorry,
a groomer.
but you're out
Tommy
to death.
Robinson does not
Tommy's
grade
a
young
wanker.
children. He doesn't. He exposes the people that does it.
Well, listen, we can have a chat about this on another live stream. I'll be back in a minute, though, all right? Because I've got fucking shit too. I'll be back in a sec. Let Pen take over. I'll be back.
Big up, Nixie.
I know.
Big up Nixie. Everyone follow Nixie's new
Let
account.
me talk this motherfucker down below. Like, buddy,
Go on, then.
I know white people rape children. I've been
Yeah, I'm
around
not
a lot.
white. I'm not white. I'll go on the sunbeds. I'll sunbed every 2 weeks.
That's funny, innit? That's funny. But how about you don't talk
Ben,
about
shut the
rape?
fuck up, Ben, right? Okay, because you're the Welshman that fucking shag sheep.
I've never shagged a sheep in my life.
Ben,
I
you shagged a lot of
I've
sheep.
shagged more women you've had
Ben, you
cooked in
shagged
it.
a lot of sheep.
He shags goats. He shags
Man, we
goats.
talking about so all this big talk about I'll do this, I'll do that.
Well, I do apologise about this, mate.
Get
Right?
it? No, I'm
this
only
is always
joking.
going to happen. This
But all this Palestine Israel talk. If you're such big dogs, right? Jump on a fight. I can sort arms out for you. I can sort you a plane ticket. I can sort you a fight out. And we can all do this with people you hate. All right, I'll do it tomorrow. Anyone's out game. All you got to do is get a plane ticket. They'll send you on your way. They'll give you a fucking gun and you see what war's all about.
Hey, Ben.
But no. I know killers.
Benjamin.
The war. And they didn't. No, wait. Before you open your big mouth.
Tell him.
No, my next door neighbors are soldiers fighting in Ukraine. No, they are fighting in Ukraine now. I know you talk the nicest people I meet, but all you lot have not all you lot. I'm not judging everyone upon that, but a lot of these people come on here screaming about colour, guns and killings and rape and trying to kill you. All this.
Great.
None of you've lived that life. Don't talk. I'll talk about anything.
Why is someone mentioning my name? What have I said? I haven't said anything.
No. You could only talk from now on, Black Holler. Everyone on this panel, you could only talk about something you've been through and you've lived. Unless that, I don't want to fucking hear you. I don't want to hear everyone is talking.
You don't want to fucking hear me, do you? You don't want to hear me, Ben. You don't want to hear me, Ben. Yeah, well, shut the fuck up, then. Shut the fuck up.
But I've done more than you in a day and you've done in your life. Fuck more people up there.
Ben, shut the
Trust
fuck
me,
up.
trust me,
Shut
Ben.
the fuck up.
Shut-
Disappear.
but
Disappear. Ben, disappear.
If Black Caller wants me to go, I'll go.
Ben.
Nah, Ben, you're welcome here, man. You can stay.
I don't mind. But I mean, none of this racism shit, but I've been for fucking shit. Like,
There
I
is
got
no
fans
such
who-
thing as racism, mate. Racism. Right?
It's not.
We
No,
are
no, it's
all,
people
we are
like you
all
feeding
one.
into it.
We are
There's no
all
such thing
one
as
race.
Ukraine
We are
stuff.
all
It's
one race. We are all one race. And we are
A
all a
human
different
being.
shade of wheat. Right, okay?
Yep.
That's
I understand.
all that is, right, okay? There is one race. It's the human race, right, okay?
Yes,
Now, if you want to distinguish us into black, white,
I don't.
melanin, whatever, right, okay, that's on you. That's on you.
I don't. No bullshit. I can go to the sun now. No fires now. Go out and sit in the sun. For
Ben,
fucking
you're
6
Welsh.
months.
Ben, you're Welsh. You're
I'm
fucked up.
black as a
You're fucked up.
motherfucker. But I don't get it. But I'm white. Like,
But Ben, you are
it's
really fucked up
bullshit.
because you're Welsh. You're Welsh.
I'm Welsh. The Welsh. You know the Welsh. Do you know what we do?
Man
We
said the
welcome
grandpa sweaters, you know. The grandpa sweaters.
Yeah, the grandpa sweaters.
Ben, look at me. Look at Ben. I find you funniest for Ben. I really do find you funniest.
No.
I do.
Boys.
But we are not a separate race, right? We are all the same race. The human race.
Yes.
Hey,
Like, I
Ben,
just don't understand.
Ben, remember when I told you no comment? No comment. Yeah?
That's like
No comment.
pleading a fifth. Pleading a fifth in America.
Sometimes Ben, you just gotta say no comment.
Yeah, and it's like pleading a fifth in the black collar. Pleading a fifth.
Yeah.
Right?
No, but I haven't done anything wrong. What have I done wrong? What have I? I've never heard
Because
anything.
you spoke. You
It's not about
spoke.
that.
You
It's
said
about
something.
sometimes you gotta say no comment, Ben.
Exactly. Yes, black collar.
Oi,
Right.
No, I
Ben,
know.
Snip TV.
You're talking
Almost
to
a
TV.
black
Oh, come on.
shut the
But I
fuck
don't
up,
know.
Ben. Say nothing.
Oi, black caller. You know what I
Yo.
noticed? Like,
What?
you know, you got like computers. I'm not that good. I used to do it back in the days and send invoices, but you know, PDF files. I've noticed that's a short for the word, the P word, like
Yeah.
D. But that's
Yeah.
mad how they called it. We've been using PDF files for that long. So maybe the computers are nonsense.
Nah.
Black caller. Black caller. I'm gonna ask
Yo.
you, and I'm gonna ask you in a very, very polite way, right? Okay.
Go on then.
You know who I am, right?
Go
I'm
on then,
Christopher Wilshire. Okay.
You're who?
We all know who you are.
Now, I was born on the 26th of the 9th, 1984. Right?
Yep.
Okay.
Look me up. See if you can find anything about me. See if you can find anything about me. But go on.
I'll find it.
Yeah, you will. You will, but you won't. Though you won't. You won't find anything about me. I ain't even got an acro. I ain't even got an acro because it's 15 years. Right? Okay. Now,
what did you do 15 years ago? What did you do 15 years ago?
Ooh,
I was a horrible bastard 15 years ago. Believe me, I was
you a naughty boy
bastard.
15 years
I
ago?
was a horrible bastard. Hey,
Statute of limitations.
I mean, I would have snapped your legs. Right?
Mine?
Okay.
Not a chance. Do you know what I do?
Ben,
like you?
Ben, listen, mate, listen. I would have snapped your legs even with the statutory. You were a little minge, Ben. You're nothing special, bud. You were a little fucking.
No, I'm not special. But
you're nothing special, son. Nothing special, right? So shut the fuck up. Sit down and
shut up, bitch. Do you know what I would do? No. Shut up. Do you know what I know? Right, let's talk. I know some Newcastle hard men up here,
right?
I've talked to I'm not gonna mention, you know who they are, like proper ones. Big time. I've talked to them all. Do you know who they are? Muppets.
Yeah, well, I told nobody, Ben. I told
Michael Sayers. Michael Sayers. I got a picture of Michael Sayers' wife.
Who's
Off a boy from Glasgow. Shut up. Not a bunch of wankers. Bunch of criminal wankers. Paddy Conroy is a video of me and Paddy Conroy arguing.
Paddy Von Roy.
Wankers.
I don't know who Paddy Von Roy is.
Same.
You know, Paddy.
Sorry to cut you off and that. Sorry to cut you off, but I love it when Ben name drops and
They
that.
know bums.
I know this guy.
name
I know that guy.
Hey, where's Yummy B, bruv?
Oh yeah, where's Yummy B?
Look, we all need to listen to the accents, right? Just listen to the accents, Ben, right? Okay, listen to the accents. You're from Wales, Ben. Am I right in saying that?
Where I'm safe and where I'm sound, and anyone getting this train.
You have to be safe.
So how do you have even a Scooby-Doo? How do you even have a Scooby-Doo? What anybody, these big families have anything to do with it?
Well, I ain't gonna say that, but I talk to certain people from certain places.
Ben, you're a little minge.
Hey,
you're a little minge.
Caller, add me on Facebook and I'll send you some pictures of these people. What do they love to do? I'll break the fucking fourth wall now. I play
You couldn't break a habit if you got
Okay. You're not the most smart as I thought.
21 years to do it. You couldn't
Listen,
break
but
a bad habit.
let me tell you something. Caller, like it's called infiltrating channels. The government use it all the time.
Ben,
I went online. I started
Ben,
I don't care. No, Ben runs Ben's work.
You're a bitch.
Ben doesn't worry about
You're a
anything else.
minge. You're a minge, Ben.
I've viewed that before. Oh God,
Well,
can we
go
come
on,
up with something
Paddy.
clever?
Well,
So
go on.
sarcastic. Let me tell you, these bitches, right? No, listen to this now. This is how fucking. I'm gonna educate the people, youngsters, the people who don't want to be anybody or look up to these gangsters, so-called hard men. I went on Facebook, went on YouTube, and infiltrated them. And next thing you know, they sending me message who killed Viv Graham, Michael Sayers, and Davy Glover, and all this. Who killed so and so up in Glasgow?
Why would you even talk about
I
that?
don't
Why
care.
would you even talk about that?
I don't hide in the dark, so I don't care. But all these
You
so-called
don't even
gangsters,
know who Viv Graham and Michael Sayers is, so do you?
don't I? Yes, I fucking do. No, I don't. I don't want to know. I'm watching these stupid internet videos, and I add them on Facebook and Instagram, and then people give it 4 or 5 years. They'll grow trust in me, and
You're
they'll
hiding
open
the
up to you.
valleys. You're hiding the valleys.
Okay, yeah. Was Davy
Hide the
Clever
valleys,
and Michael
when you
Sayers
shag the
involved
sheep.
in the killing of Viv Graham?
Your
Yes or no?
wellies and your kilt and your Velcro
Do you
gloves.
want me to release these messages?
Your
And I
Velcro
don't care,
gloves.
'cause I'm
Ben,
scared about
Ben, you have your
some
Velcro
who live in
gloves and your wellies.
Okay, well, ask anyone in Wales who I am. I guarantee you nothing.
Ben,
will be
I
done.
would
Because
shag
no
you
one-
to death, mate. I would shaft your arsehole right until you were
But you better kill me after
my
it.
God.
You better kill me after it, because you know what I'll do? I'll wake up and I will stab you to death.
Ben, no comment. Ben, no comment.
Wait there. Oh, listen, wait there.
Fuck, I was
listen to him. Ben,
Oi,
listen
what
to
does
him.
shaft your
I'm
arsehole
joking.
mean?
Ben, listen to him.
Listen.
Listen
What
to
does
him.
shaft your arsehole mean? What does shaft your arsehole mean? In what way?
Fuck
like,
you up the
like
arse.
sick or something?
Fuck you up the arse.
Yeah.
I never said that. I never said that.
You did. You
I
just
never
worked
said
around it.
That wasn't my
Nah.
word.
Hey, buddy, like, pick you up at arse guard, right?
Ben, Ben, are you
Oh,
scared?
you don't believe me? I
you
can't
a
wait
little
to
bit
release
dubious?
these
You're a little
messages.
bit
I'm
dubious.
gonna go.
You a little bit
I don't give a
dubious.
fuck. Hey, bud, I don't grass. They grass themselves. You don't talk to me. Who am I? You don't know me. What are you talking to me for?
And I know exactly who you are, son.
Oi, speak for yourself, Retro.
But do I go online and tell people stuff? Things I say online are nonsense and make
Ben,
believe.
listen, I'll be honest with you, mate. Right?
Caller, I'm gonna call her. I'm gonna get one of these so-called gangsters, all right?
Shadow box has
Caller.
come to
No,
shag
I'm
you in
gonna
the
do it.
arse. Right, okay.
Then nobody's shagging you. Nobody's shagging me up the arse. What are you gonna do? You're gonna trick me, hypnotize me into bed? It's not gonna happen, son. What are you gonna do? And you can't. If you knock me out, you better kill me. You better stamp me in submission, then bum me.
I ain't gonna knock you out. I want you
If
to be
I've been bummed
what I
as
do
a
to you.
kid. Doesn't
Ben,
bother me.
listen, mate. I
Oh,
do
Ben,
not
Ben,
want you to
Ben, no
be-
comment. No comment.
No.
Yeah, Ben, listen
No,
to him.
this is
Listen
cool.
to him. No comment, mate. Okay, but if you keep speaking, okay, like anything you
No,
do
you got a
say or
comment,
will
yeah,
say
you got
will
a
be
comment.
used
I
against
will
you.
tell you now.
Anything
You
you
got a
do
comment.
say or will say will be used against you in a court of law. Just remember that.
Oh, I'm fucking. Hey, guess what? You lot
You got
shouldn't be
the
on the
comment.
internet talking. No, all the criminal friends I
Ben,
know,
listen to what
or
was said.
so-called
Yeah, listen
criminals.
to what was told.
We don't talk about them.
Say
No, all
nothing.
you dumb
I'll
motherfuckers.
say
That's
nothing.
why I
Then.
never
Shut up. Then.
listen. Don't be.
Shut up.
I'm
Then.
trying to.
Shut
No,
the
I'm
fuck
trying
up.
to.
Shut the fuck up.
Slow. Breathe. Now I'll give you a little breather. What I'm going to think you so-called criminals now is, if you're a real criminal, you shouldn't be online bragging about I'm an ex this, I done this one, I tortured this one, I done
ain't
that
no
one.
ex.
Bunch of muppets. Real criminals are not online bragging about their
Ain't no
crimes.
criminal. I'm not a criminal. I'm a good lad.
No, but you're like to play into it.
I'm a
You
good
like
boy,
to
me,
play-
Ben.
Ben,
But no, what I'm
Ben,
look,
we
all I'm
can't
telling
hear
you is
you in the
I've talked
van.
these criminals. All I'm telling you, I've talked these criminals.
Ben, what's the matter? What's the matter, Ben? You shitting yourself?
From what? From what?
Ben, we can't hear you in the van. Can you just adjust your wire just slightly from the jumper? Just adjust the wire.
You can use
Because
it. I think I'm
Yeah, I
stupid.
think the jumper's
the
too
signal's
loud.
cutting.
Slightly
Yeah, the
tweak
jumper's
your
too
wire,
loud.
Ben. Slightly tweak your wire, Ben, so we can hear you. Slightly tweak. Yeah, we can see you, but we can't hear you, Ben. We can
And
see
Ben,
you.
yeah, that jumper, it reminds me of that show called That 70 Show. Have you seen that show before? It's called That 70 Show.
Yeah. Well, Ashton Kutcher, I know.
Yeah, it looks like
But
it was
on
like,
eBay.
yeah.
Ben, how many times have I fucked you up, son? How
Nah,
many times
you
have I
gotta
fucked you up?
gotta pick up the chat, yeah, the private chat. I'm gonna check that.
We don't have
Look
fun.
at our shaggy
Big
West
up the
one.
chat.
Where
Big
you
up
from,
chat,
yeah?
mate. Okay,
Where's
but
Quaver Waver? I mean Quaver Waver, I know. Big up. And
you can fuck
yeah,
Dover
fuck
Creator,
Quaver
where
Waver,
you
fuck
from?
Quaver Waver, she's
Because
a
there's
bitch.
enough new name. Nah, there's new names in here and it. I just don't know
Yeah,
where they're
Quaver
from.
Waver's a bitch.
Let us know,
There's
please,
some
if you
food,
don't
so
mind. Pick up the bitches though as well. I like a bitch.
Benji.
Yeah, man, big up the new subscribers.
What? You couldn't beat me up, son. Let's
Big
be
up
honest.
Lucy.
No one gives a food. No one fought me.
Yeah, big up
I'll
Waver
tell you what,
I'm
boys.
gonna spank your bottom, son. I'm gonna spank your asshole.
Yeah, the black
Oh,
skeleton.
yes. Give it to me. Right, enough we did, though. Enough we organised the fight on Black Hole Radio. I'll fuck up everyone's man.
Black caller, we'll have to do this on your live.
Well, go on, no fucking be safety.
This could get a bit perverted, Black caller, and I mean it's your live, right? Okay, so
I'm not.
None of that zesty stuff around.
Oh, yeah, you two still fucking going on?
Oh,
yeah,
big,
I know.
Big
Okay, no.
In the fridge.
Big Ben.
Pick up Ben's fridge. Yes,
Say
Ben's
so, you.
fridge.
What's that?
Say so, you bricky now,
Yes,
Big
yes.
Say
Pick
so.
up the shoplift. Pick up the shoplifters.
Is that from
What
Asda?
the fuck's that? What the fuck is that, man?
Hey, Ben, what is that?
Come on, get it down.
Let's have a look at your fridge.
That's a big ham. That
You got plenty of eggs, bruv. Protein.
We got the pigs. And the
Beef roasting joints. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know you could cook, Ben.
Them still.
Ben, listen, you've had a haircut as well, haven't you? You've had a haircut?
Nah, he shaved it off and it's going back.
Oh yeah, he did. I forgot about that.
Yeah, he has had a haircut. He just looked a little bit more fucking.
Nah, he went bald. He went bald, and then I was busting jokes saying, "Oh, we want to watch if you don't go back, but it's growing back." You get me?
Let's look at Let. I'm not kidding you, Let. Right? Okay, that's the finest I've ever seen Ben. Right? Honestly, I really do feel attracted to Ben. I do.
Yeah, he looks quite well, isn't it? He looks well still.
Just Ben, you just need a little skin fade in like a week, and you're good, bruv.
I thought it was gonna grow back grey. Ben,
just a little skin fade.
Just a little skin fade, Ben.
Have a little slice.
As your solicitor, Ben, that's my advice to you, because when we go to court, we need you to look, you know what I mean, presentable.
We need you to distinguish.
No, I don't call.
And don't wear that fucking jumper.
This is fucking years old. It's cold. I just chucked it on.
Ben, listen,
top man. This is top man.
Get your fucking head on get your head on the camera now and shave it now. Shave your fucking head right now.
I can't. Not this time of night. I can't be bothered. I will do it. I'll do it when he go back. I'll do it. I'll shave my. Show me shave my. Show me shave my.
He was a minge. Black caller.
No, don't do that.
I told you he was a minge. He did.
Hey, know what I mean? No, honest God, I know this thing. I'm going to be serious now. I started talking like these criminals a long time ago on YouTube.
We're not criminals. We are all innocent young fucking.
No. Let me tell you. No, they do. 99.9% fucking 9% of criminals I met are grasses.
We're all law-abiding citizens.
I said grasses.
Fucking telling you, stay on the straight and narrow, because I'm telling you, there is no good criminals. They wouldn't be fucking criminals in the first place, robbing people, treating people like dirt. Good people don't go around hurting people. They're weak, pathetic people. And they know anyone.
I still want to see your fucking head when you shave it. I want to see that shaver. I want to see you shave your head.
No, no, I'll do it for you.
Come on, Ben. Let's have it. Ben, come on. Stop being a fucking minge. Get your shavers out.
Bob Fart, you sound just like Bob Fart, do you?
Yeah, Bob Fart. Bob Fart is like Bob Fart. I'm Bob. Right, okay. I'm Bob Fart. I am Bob Cart. Right, okay. That's who I am. Right, okay. So remember that.
No, you do sound like the same accent.
Yeah, I am Bob Cart. I am Bob Cart.
Oh,
right, okay.
Fucking hell, Bobby Fart. Yeah, let's move this subject on. You're boring me.
Why? What's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter?
Yeah, listen. Do you know what we need to do? We need to do something entertaining, man. Because I was doing karaoke the other night. Yeah, I was raw singing.
I'll sing.
Yeah, oi, be safe, oi, be safe for stingers. Be safe for singing.
Sometimes I feel
I
like
tried. I was loading something up, but it never happened.
Bro, you were singing, man.
You reckon?
You're just feeling it, though. You're just feeling it. Whatever it was, just feeling it.
Yeah, I was feeling it. Can't lie. No, Lex was on a karaoke thing. I respect it.
Man was last singing my best on that. You got me?
What live was it? I need to watch that back. Yeah, like, what live was it? Was you man doing karaoke?
It's not out there though, innit? That's what I'm saying. It's been cut, so it might come out after. But it's just got me doing the first karaoke. But after that, Zara B was joining in and that. You get me? Few people were singing.
I'll sing.
But nah, I mean like quiz. I'm not asking to sing. I'm not trying to sing. Nah, I'm not trying to sing. I'm not trying to sing. Listen, I'm not trying to sing.
Hey there, boys. My friend is phone.
Yeah, man. Respect. I'm just trying to say, let's do a quiz or something, innit? Because I like questions.
Was men say only fools rushing. Come on, people.
Come on.
But I can't help falling in love with you. Come on, Ben.
Come on, Ben. Yeah, Welsh are meant to sing. Come on, Tom.
Ben, come on, that was your cue, right? Now we're sitting looking at your ugly mush. Right? Seriously, you need your eyebrows sorted out, kid. You have bad eyebrows, then.
Looks like I had a stroke.
A stroke. A stroke. It looks like he's had more than a stroke. Looks like he's had a wank backwards, right? Honestly.
It's like he's melting. We got Welsh Ben, we got a phone call.
Mad thing.
Come on. Welsh Ben, you know I like you. Welsh Ben, you know I like you. Okay. Stop being a little minge, right? Okay.
And Ben said he got a phone call, innit? So he probably will come up.
Who is Welsh Ben got a phone call from, Black Caller? Who the fuck's he got a phone call from?
I thought he might have a bird and a go.
He's not got a bird. He hasn't got a fucking bird. Seriously.
Who knows? He might have a Welsh bird in the valley.
He hasn't got a bird. No, let's not beat around the bush. He ain't got a bird. How's he fuck?
Yeah, it's dodgy getting phone calls at this time unless it's an emergency, innit? Because people just text now. If I get a call and my phone rings now, I'm thinking, fuck, what's
now, let's. Have you been ringing Ben?
Yeah, it's me. Nah.
Okay, so we'll figure that one out.
Fuck knows who was it? We'd ask him when he comes back.
Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I mean, that was Black Caller, first time I've ever been up on your mate, right? Okay, I was very entertaining. Okay, it was. I mean,
cheers, man. Cheers for joining.
I know Bricky's name as well, still.
Listen, Black Caller, I'm not a nasty person. I'm not, right? I'm just a cunt. That's all I am.
Now, where are you from, lad? You from up north, down south?
Newcastle.
Oh, Newcastle. Okay. Yeah, Newcastle. What? Are you into football?
I'm not, I'm not, mate.
That's
Fair enough,
No, listen, Black Caller, look at me. I'm more into rugby.
Rugby.
Like.
Hey, like I like more of a brutal sport. You know, like because like football it's a bit overpaid, overrated. And I mean, I do like to see the Newcastle, the Toon Army do well, right? But, I mean,
Ricky, you know about Darlington and Hartlepool and that? I know about them sides and Stockton.
Darlington and Hartlepool, right? They're ninjas, right? Newcastle is a boyo. Okay.
Nah, but when I was up there, the main guys was Darlington and Hartlepool.
Yeah, you ain't been the Toon, mate. Right? You ain't been the Toon. Right?
Nah, I don't know what's in Toon.
Yeah, okay, so Darlington and Hartlepool, right? Okay, you ain't got a patch on the Toon. But look at
no, not the football teams. No, not the football teams. I'm on about the men and the crews and that. You know, like
Man said he's on about the men.
I'm on about men in jail, innit? I'm on about men in jail.
Did you see what he said there?
Only banter.
I'm on about jail, man, innit? No, I'm on about man in jail, innit?
Let's look at
that was Middlesbrough, though. That wasn't Newcastle. I haven't been docked by Newcastle.
That's my friend. Look at honestly, bud. Look at I'm from the northeast of Newcastle, right? Okay, I'm born and bred, yeah, bud. And I don't claim any fame to be in, yeah, right? Okay, but one thing I will take pride in, right? Okay, is that the fact is, if you come to the northeast of Newcastle, you're gonna get trapped like royalty, right? Okay. Until you treat us like
is County Durham near Newcastle?
Nah, no, Black Caller. No. Durham is a long way from Newcastle.
Is it near Sunderland? Is it near Sunderland?
Yes, it's more near Sunderland.
We got Sunderland.
Yeah, they made it to the front. Don't big up Sunderland. Dirty Mackin bastards.
I know that Hartlepool and Darlington, like in jail.
Like, look at the Black Caller. You knew what you were doing there, didn't you? You knew what you were doing.
Yeah, all of that. Yeah,
you were doing there, didn't you? Yeah. Winding me up with the Mackhams. But listen, look at all joking aside, people. Football. It's a very, very antagonizing sport, right? It is, right? Okay, but YouTube is even a bigger antagonizing sport. It is, and all I'm gonna say is I've no malice against anybody, and I mean this, right? Anybody, but I do love a bit of back and forth, right? Okay, so if you want to call me a Mackham, you want to call me this one. Look, a Black Caller is really white, right? Okay. So
that's true, man.
We're all white.
Oi, listen, I'm Be Safe TV.
Yeah.
Let's not even talk about that. Let's not even talk about that. He's been on the sunbeds. Let's has been on the sunbeds, right? Okay, and he claims to be black. Okay, so. You know.
Nah. I've got a quarter white in me, but I'm more white than my black friends.
Oh my
life! Man, let's got a bit of white in him.
It is all banter. It's all a bit of back and forth. It is, and this is what we should all be like really looking and thriving towards, right? Okay, it is all a bit of fun and a bit of humanistic fucking laughter
and giggles.
Yes, exactly. Shit and giggles, but. Some people take it a little bit seriously, right? Okay. Now, me, personally, I've no feelings. None whatsoever. At all.
Yeah, you're numb. Are you numb? Your feelings numb.
No, numb's not numb is not even a word. I'm what you call fucking it's like, it's when you get like frozen, right? For cryogenically frozen, right? Okay, so I've been frozen for it. But look, I do have feelings.
You have feelings, yeah?
No, look at Black Caller. I do have feelings, right? Okay, now I've got
feelings for Black Caller. Hang on a minute. What's going on?
Wait there.
I need to go back. I need to go back.
Black Caller, don't you start, right? Okay. I have a fan base. Black Caller, don't. I've got a fan base based around you.
He sleeps on the boy, you know.
Listen, bro, I've got 4 children. They're all male, right? Okay, and they're being raised by me. So just remember that men are raised by a man, right? Okay. Now, we do live in a horrible, delinquent world. We do. But if we all stick by each other, right, and even if we disagree with each other, Black Caller, right, even if we disagree with each other.
And Bricky, have you seen Geordie Shore?
Yeah, that's not the real definition of Geordie. That's not how Geordies are.
Carry on, Bricky.
That is not how Geordies are. Please. Not how Geordies are. That is not. And most of them people aren't even from the northeast of Newcastle, right? They're like Mackhams or from South Shields and whatnot, right? They're not really Geordie.
Oh no, South Shields.
Yeah, right. So they're little minges, right? They're little dirty slags, right? And dirty little fucking pretty boys, right? Okay. That, I mean, but look, a big respect to them. You know, they've made a living for themselves, right? They've done what they've done. But no, that's not how Newcastle is, people. It's not. It's not, right? And like, judge me, like, talk about me, whatever way you want to. But look,
what's your view on True Geordie, which some people was calling him Poo Geordie?
True Geordie is a fat little spastic, right? Just going to say this, you know, right? Okay, he may have a few factual information, you know, like things what he talks about and whatnot, but believe me, he sold his soul to the devil a long time ago, right? He did. As a Geordie.
Did you see that thing where he was DMing a girl to poo in his chest? Did you see that?
Yeah, that's not good. That Black Hole, that's not good. What he done?
Not good.
That's not good, mate. Is it? We can both agree that there are delinquents that come from certain areas, right? That we align with. Look, I'm a Geordie. True Geordie claims himself to be a Geordie, but he's not.
Yeah, he's flying the flag for Geordies when he's asking girls to leave a bit of chocolate mousse on his chest.
Oh, not mousse. Not mousse.
Listen, Black Caller, I'll be honest with you, bro. Before I leave,
and he's flying the flag for Newcastle and a Geordie.
I've been told about you, right? I've been told about you. I've been told to stay away from you, right? Because you're a bad boy. Right? You're a
bad boy, yeah.
You're a nasty pasty, right? Okay, but honestly, what I'm getting from this conversation tonight, right, is you're just a bit of a cunt like me.
That's a bit harsh. Yeah, you just got called out Poo Geordie. He's from your hometown.
Yeah, fuck True Geordie. He's not a true Geordie. He's not a true Geordie. He ain't no true Geordie. Are you for fucking real? He's a dirty fat wank splat, right? That gives it the big legs, right? Sits in a studio and gives it the big one, right? Oh, I'll play polka and I'll do this and that. You dirty fat wanker, right? Seriously, he could not go onto the big market, right?
Oi, Bricky.
And talk.
Sorry, bro.
No, go on. I'm sorry for interrupting you. Go on, you talk.
Go on then.
No, you called. I interrupted you, bro. Sorry.
Yeah, go on. Go on.
Go on.
I was gonna say.
No,
No, you see my name and bus like obviously know my voice because I've been on streams what you're running. Fucking shut up,
fucking say it, man.
Oh, Brits can't set fire, but yeah, what's I gonna say? Yeah, no, I was gonna say you must know my thing and that, but I've been listening to you in it. I've actually been listening to you in it. But I'm just wondering if you spoke to me before.
Yeah, that's how I would advise you not to listen to me, man. This seriously, mate, don't listen to me.
No, you're cool, man. You're cool.
No, let's don't listen.
No, I mean, it's like a sound lad, brick boy.
I
It's
listen
like
to
a sound lad.
everyone.
Look, I'm just
everyone.
a wind up merchant, right? Okay,
Yeah, you love a wind up.
I love a wind up. Listen, Black Caller, I love a wind up, mate. Look, I
Jack in the
love to
box.
wind people up.
Jack in the box.
This is my reason for being here on YouTube, right? Okay, I am here to antagonize and piss people off. Okay? This is what I'm here.
Is that old Bill? Who's that? Who's that?
I love to fucking piss people off, right? Okay, but look, genuinely, right? I've nothing against anyone, no malicious intents, whatever. Hey, but.
Yeah, you're a cunt. Everyone's cunts. I don't mind cunts. I don't mind the back and forth. I want you to like take the piss out of me or something. For banter, you know what I mean?
Yeah, Les, I'm not going to take the piss. Les, I couldn't take the piss out of you. How could I take the piss out of you?
I'll take the piss out myself, innit?
Take the piss out of my fucking head.
Yeah, but let's come on. You're a 15-year-old kid that pretends to be 25, right? Okay, and I mean you've got
this yesterday, man. You just chat.
I know, but let's come on. Let's come on, son. Come on. I mean, let's face it.
I'm not your son, man. I'm not your fucking son.
I'm old enough
and
to
you're
be
not
your
old
father.
enough. No, you're not.
I'm old enough to be your father.
No, you're not. No, you're
not.
I am. And I'm not your son. You cunt.
No, I know you're not my son, and I'm not your father, right? Okay, because if I was, right, I would have done what your mother done, right, and I would have disowned you. I'd have disowned you, right? Okay.
Nah, my mum's downstairs, mate.
Yeah, is she really your mum though?
I think so.
Let's look at
you can't get to me, bro. I know what you're on, bro.
You're literally
I
going
know
up
what
a
you're
notch
on,
in
you
my
cheeky
book.
cunt, bro.
You're literally going up a notch in my book every time you do this, right, dickhead? Okay, but look at that. What I'm saying is, mate, is we are not here for gratification, right? Okay, we do not need gratification from people, right? What we do, me personally, I like the back and forth. I like when people come back.
So do I.
Right, okay. So stop being a bitch. Stop being a bitch, right? Stop being a man, right? Remember, Bricky's got your back, right? Okay. I've got your back.
I know you got my back anyway. I already know you got my back. This is what I'm saying. You just forget about days and that, innit? I already know you are.
Yeah, but when I've got your back, lads, you do realise I'm gonna shaft you up the arsehole, don't you?
Nah, man, I don't know what that means, you know. Get me? I'll shaft you up the front.
Why for that?
Yo, what's going on, man?
A lot of shafting games on the panel, and it's like calling.
What's going on, man?
Black Caller, look at but I literally look at me. I've got to share this. I've got to share this.
Big up the cement. Big up the cement.
Big
Where's
up
your cement?
Big up the fucking cement crew.
A quick question here. How come your name is Brookie? How did you get to that name, Brookie?
Because I'm a bricklayer.
The Bob.
Oh, you're a bricklayer.
Oh, fair play.
Bob the Builder, innit?
Well, speaking of like, this is a perfect opportunity to play this. Yeah, what do you think of this? Yeah, in your workplace, yeah, have you met anyone like this? Let me get up. Pause.
Here we go.
That brick looks bent, no man. That ain't holding up a house.
Is it history? That's not history. Watch later.
That's a dodgy brick.
Watch later. That's history.
Brick's on fire. Brick is on fire, you know.
Oh my god.
It's a good picture though, because it makes you look into it, so like see what the art is in it.
I'm waiting.
I need to learn how to. I've been trying to download some stuff so I can put a profile picture up, man.
What are you on, a laptop or your phone?
Laptop. That's what I'm saying. I should.
Yeah, you
remember how
just
to do it, bro.
screenshot anything, and you can just select it when you go into
StreamYard. My
StreamYard.
laptop though. I don't know how to.
What is it? What is it? A Windows laptop?
Yeah, Windows. But I used to have StreamYard on my phone, and if I was on my phone, that Bruno Fernandes thing comes up because I'm on my laptop.
Yeah. So when you're on your laptop, yeah, you just press Shift, Windows, and S.
Don't mess about. I'm gonna do it. I can do that now.
Shift, Windows, and S, and it will bring up the screen snipper thing. But the video's here now, anyway.
Yeah.
Bricky, have you seen anyone at work like this? Or is this you at work, Bricky?
This is Bricky.
Just to let you know, Sully coming late again this morning. Don't say I said it. Listen, I'll be over about 10, all right? We do, mate. Next door's asked me to fit their boiler tomorrow. Do that? No, I'll be all right, thanks. I spoke to the next door neighbour. He's going to fit a boiler. Like, that should be your job, really. Oh, mate, I've got a job on a weekend. Can I take somebody 22 elbows? Yeah, mate. Take what you want. That's fine. Just so you know, Sully's been taking some of your elbows again. 20 minutes, just a little break. Yeah, mate, do you? Yeah. Do you want a cup of coffee while you're over there? Oh, that'd be lovely. Thank you, man. Just sit down and get a coffee, mate. Don't have any Jubilee clips. You got a Jubilee clip? Nah. I'd be all right, wouldn't it? Yeah, just push it on, mate. Don't worry about it. Put the waste pipe on under the sink. You ain't put a Jubilee clip on it. It's taking a piss out of us, mate. Why have we got to stay till 5? There's not even anything to do. Yeah, I suppose he's a bit of a piss taker. Bruv, you're not going to believe it. He's just called you a piss taker in front of everyone. What's the matter, Sully? You right, mate? He just let me go. He sacked me. No, why? Apparently, I've been taking material, drinking tea, sitting around. Why said that? Don't know. Someone's taking a piss, man. Bloody hell. Why, it weren't me, mate. You know that, right? Me and you here. No, well, it weren't me. It must have been you, innit?
Oh, man,
you work with people like that, or
black caller, mate. He is literally, right, okay, right, what you would call the gaffer that never wanted to be a gaffer, right? You know what I mean by a gaffer, like the boss. Yeah, right? Boss. Okay. So but he's right in everything he says and does, right? Okay, that literally has happened on a building site, right? Okay, it literally has. Right? It genuinely has, right? But for me, mate, right, it's more to the point of you know, when you bring up and you say to someone like, I can't turn up today because the band's got his fucking like second tooth coming out, okay, and all that bullshit, right? Okay, that's what he's trying to get to, right? Okay, that's what he's trying to say. Look, people talk shit, right? Talk bullshit, right? If you're a construction worker, if you work in the construction industry, right? Okay, you need to have a good excuse, a really good excuse. Like these shitty ones don't wash with us, right? They do not wash with us, right? So when you tell us that your mother is dead, right? Okay, or your grandfather's fucking passing away and whatnot, whatever, doesn't wash with us, right? He has literally took that, right, and turned it into comedy value, right? That's what he's done.
Yep. Oh. Yeah. There's a lot of grasses at work.
Yeah, every industry has
them.
We've
got the bricklayer.
Yeah, but the thing is, for me, people
need to go do some questions right there. I want to see how clever people are and that, and it, because I've noticed everyone talk.
Go on, and let's have a question.
Let's do some questions. Let me get my phone out. Let me get my phone out. I'm gonna get my phone out. I'm going to Google now. I had some yeday, but I didn't get it out. But wait there. I'm gonna do something like.
Let's give you a basic one. What's the 3-4-5 method?
3-4-5. No, that's what I mean. I'm not
formation. That's definitely not a formation.
Oh yeah, formation 3-4. No, that. Oh.
If I said to you, 3 foot and 4 foot makes 5 foot, what does that give you?
6 foot.
Nope.
What?
7 foot.
Nope. If I said to you, I'm going to say this again, lads. If I said to you, 3 inches, 4 inches equals 5 inches, what does that give you?
But what do you mean? He said, so you're giving me 4 inches. Okay, yeah, that gives me 4 inches. That gives me
Give me 3 inches.
Gives you a right angle.
Man's half in the thing.
Gives you a right
Crazy.
angle.
3 inches.
He's only got the
Gives you
tip.
a right angle. Gives you a right angle, Lex. 3 inches. Okay, if you
Some
measure
teasing
3
thing,
inches
crazy.
down one axis, 4 inches up one axis, right, and they meet at 5 inches across the axis, right? That gives you a right angle, right? Okay.
You're talking some scientific stuff, though, man.
That's not scientific, mate. That is definitely not scientific.
Is it
Believe me.
just inches, mate?
Honestly, for fuck's sake, that
It's
was
about biology.
I don't know the answers still, I can't lie. But I just got some like common general questions, you get me?
Right. So let's
can't find them, though.
ask you a simpler one, right? Okay, let's ask you a simpler one.
Yeah.
Simpler one, right? Okay. So if I say to you 100 centimeters, what would that determine in inches? What would 100 centimeters be in inches? It would be 1 meter. It would be 1 meter.
Oh, I thought you meters. I thought you said inches and centimeters.
Yeah, I said what would 100 centimeters be in inches? Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
but then you just said 1 meter.
Right, well, let's do this again.
You're going on mad.
Let's do this again.
You're going on mad. You're pushing the goalpost.
I would have, yeah. No, I can't lie. That was a bit mad.
Was it a bit mad? Come on.
No, because you said one metric and then you try to switch it to the next one. Lex is right. You're
metric and imperial. Wait, whoa. Metric and imperial measures.
I pulled the water over our eyes.
Because there's 2.5 centimeters to every inch,
Lucy
right?
said 39.3 inches.
So wouldn't it be like 40 inches?
Who said that there? Who said that?
I've got a question. Listen, I've got a question.
Whoa. Who said that?
39.3 inches.
2.5 centimeters to an inch. Who said that?
Shout out to Lucy. Lucy talking about 39
Whoever
inches.
said that there. Whoever said that. 2.5 centimeters to an
I've
inch.
got a question for
Respect,
you.
Lucy.
Okay, I've got one back for you then, innit, Ricky?
Go on then.
What is the study of mushrooms called?
Why for mushrooms?
Mushroomism.
Nah, it's just one come up. I've just been on
Mushroomism.
I say, what is the study of mushrooms? People that study mushrooms, what's it called?
Well, it's definitely a dark place. Wherever
People are going to be Googling it, though. People are on Google now.
I don't know. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I haven't got a Scooby-Doo, right? Okay, I haven't really got a Scooby-Doo.
When I phone a friend or ask the audience?
No, I
50-50.
don't even. I need to know
choices.
what this has to do with construction.
Nah, I tell you. Nah.
What has it got to do with construction?
I don't know what this is. I'm not bothered, but it's mycology.
Mycology.
Which movie starring Brad Pitt, Edward Norton is based on a novel by Chuck Palahniuk?
What's this got to do with construction?
Benjamin Button. Maybe.
Wait there, what has this got to do with
I
construction?
fucking ain't got a clue, mate.
Oh, it's just questions, and let's see how clever you are.
What has this got to do with construction?
Oh yeah, Fight Club, no? Yeah,
Fight Club.
We were talking and referencing about stuff.
Okay, I got another one.
Yeah, no. Shout out to Let's Quiz. Go on then.
What's the capital of Malaysia? What's the capital of Malaysia?
I should know this. Because I was meant to go there.
Thailand. Put your
The
phone
capital
down.
of Malaysia
Thailand.
is fuck. I should actually know this. Kuala Lumpur.
Yeah.
I know that from
That's
the Philippines. The Philippines.
Right there. There's some good questions here, you know.
Go on, let's.
Right there.
What's
the largest bird?
I'll give you the let's look at these are good questions, right? But they're nothing to do with construction.
Listen, I don't care about construction and bricks and
Let's
cement.
don't care about construction.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
saying,
let them off for that. Let them off for that.
What's the largest bird in the world?
An ostrich.
Yeah, fair play.
There you go.
Okay, come on.
Did I get that right?
Do more capital city, let's do more capital
Which
city.
which animal can be seen on the Porsche? I've got easy ones. Capital cities.
The capital
No,
city.
but I know most of them myself. But I
Hey,
can't
come on,
find
come
them.
on.
I
Next
can't
question,
find
lads.
them.
Next
I've just got
question.
this. I've got one. Which animal? These are simple ones. I'm just testing.
Come on,
Someone
ask them.
Someone said
Which
my ex
animal?
to the biggest
Which
bird.
animal can be seen on the Porsche logo?
Which animal on what?
Which animal can be seen on the Porsche logo?
Oh, a horse.
No, Porsche. Oh yeah, horse. Yeah, fair play.
What are you talking? Man
No, I'm
said
just
no.
reading them, mate.
Bring up the back corner.
Right there.
Hey, Bricky, you think me and a black caller are the same Don, you know? That's crazy.
Nah, you sound the
Look,
same,
I
though.
thought I was on Black Corner's live stream.
You
I'll be
think
honest
we're
with you,
the
I thought I was
same
on Black
Don?
Corner's live stream. I'm not gonna lie.
That's funny though. I ain't mad at it.
Come on,
You got
look,
some cities, Lex. There's some cities.
I am pricky on a rant, mate. Right? Okay,
Cities, yeah, I'll find some. I'll
back
find
on this
some
book.
ones there.
Right,
Yeah.
Let me check that.
The
code.
Quizmaster don't even know the answers.
I am very engrossed in this fucking
This quiz is big.
This quiz is
One sec,
getting
I
me
got another
fucking
one
big.
coming. I got
Go
another
on,
one now.
lads.
It's got no bricks and cement now.
Right, come and ask me that question. Ask me that question.
Yeah, give us cities, man.
Yeah, I'm just looking now.
Right, so come on, now I'll ask you a question, let's right. Okay, let's. Well, what is the ratio of a concrete mix?
Sand.
I feel like I
and
know
clay,
this one.
Clay and water.
Right, we need to distinguish this, right? Okay, so we're gonna give you gravel, sand, and cement, right? Okay, so I need a ratio.
This guy wants to talk about bricks and that. Nah, carry on. No, I'm open-minded. I'm listening.
Right, so what would be the ratio for a cement, an average cement mix? What would it be?
2 kgs.
Can I slap him on the face at all?
Slap the phone, slap the camera.
I really do want to be able to bitch slap you, right?
Brick slap me.
Hey, look at let's look at me. Look, all joking aside, bud, it's nothing personal, right? But I would dig you, right, straight in the side of the
Whoa.
He's still talking about bricks and building and construction. Dig me.
He's talking about digging.
Yeah, digging with the digger on the JCB.
Yeah, I mean that was a next level. Like, look, I'm not a ground worker, right? Okay, but I can operate a JCB. I can operate a JCB. So let's move it on to that. Let's move it on to the JCB.
I'm trying to find
right?
capital fucking cities, man. Capital.
Yeah.
Capital city. Right? What's the capital there? So we're there. What's the capital city of England?
Right, and I got some. Yeah.
We're there. Let's. What's the capital city of England?
What's the capital
city of Britain? What's the capital city of Britain?
What's the capital
city of Britain, lads?
Britain. There's no capital in Britain. What's the capital of Austria?
Austria.
Oh,
the capital of Austria is.
Yeah, someone's already said it. Yeah.
Oh,
Shout
B3 to Vienna.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Vienna, yeah.
Let's okay then. Now we're going to North America, innit? What's the capital of Canada?
Toronto.
No, I don't think it is.
No, it's not. It's not actually.
I swear, no offense. Listen. No offense to anyone, but if you go in your phones, suck your mum.
Yeah, no, there's no point if you do that.
That's what I'm trying to say. Some people try to be smart.
Yeah. No, it's not. I don't think it's Toronto.
Isn't it Ottawa? No, it is Toronto. It is Toronto. It is.
Oh, is it actually?
Nah, big up you lot. Big up you lot.
Toronto.
Nah, it's not. It's not. But I'm happy because at least I know.
Where is it? Who is it? What is it then? What is it then? What is it?
Wait.
Ottawa.
Oh, that's what I said.
Oh, is that what you said? I didn't hear that.
Yeah. I knew it wasn't Toronto. That's the bait one.
At least I know you're not cheating. You get me?
Nah, it's no point.
What's the capital of Italy?
Italy. Rome.
Rome, no?
Or Milan. No, I think it's Rome, no. But
I would say Rome.
We've got to give him that one. That
Shit,
one.
on the spot, it's techie, you know.
Oh my God. Right. Okay. So, what's the key ingredient? Ecstasy.
Fucking hell, mate.
Water.
This is taking a turn.
I was wrong. Yeah, like he would have known these questions.
Well, Ben.
Listen,
my client doesn't know about anything like that.
I thought I'd
Without water, you can't make ecstasy. So that's the key ingredient.
Yeah. What's the key ingredient in ecstasy?
Water.
Well, when you say key, what do you mean? Like the largest percentage, or because every ingredient, if you take one out, it's not an ecstasy, no?
Well, look, Mandy MDMA would be the.
I don't know about these drugs.
I don't know. I don't spend time in bandos cooking up food.
Right. Okay. So let's do this one. Let's do this one. Right? Okay.
Go on.
What is one of the like? Look at it. Could be multiple, right? Okay. So you can give multiple answers. What is one of them? One of the key ingredients in the components of cocaine.
I don't know the drug ones. I can't lie, man. You're just talking bricks, concrete, and drugs. You get me?
No, I'm not talking about bricks and concrete. I'm talking about drugs.
No, I don't know.
Just say petrol or diesel. Right? Okay.
What's the tallest mountain in the world?
The Himalayas.
I know that myself. But they ain't got the answers for some reason. But I know that myself.
So what's the tallest mountain in the world?
Etna, I think. Mount Etna. But
wait, you're asking questions and you don't know the answer. What the fuck's going
on? This website I've gone on ain't got the
this
answers,
quiz has gone left.
Yeah, I know. This website I went on ain't got the answers in it. I'm trying to find some good questions.
You got the answers, Sway.
Help me out.
How, Sway?
I need to go to a quiz. Or something, man.
Yeah, no, yeah. Quizzes
It's in black corner, mate. I'll be honest with you, bro, right? This is the first time I've ever been live with you, mate, right? Okay, right. And now tell me, this isn't a quiz. This is not a quiz, is it?
It's a Let's Pop quiz.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'm not doing good though. I'm not doing good because
come on, you're doing fantastic, mate. Look, don't put yourself down. Right, okay. We're supporting you. We're loving you. Right, okay. Come on.
Should I intervene with a little riddle or
questions?
something?
Go on then.
Yeah. I got some now right there.
All right.
Who do you look up to as a child? What the fuck?
What is that? A riddle or is it a
Who did I look up to as a child? Right. Okay.
Logical question.
Was this my uncle? What was making me suck his dick?
No, it's saying fun facts, questions about your. I don't know what I'm going into.
It says Santa.
The only person I ever looked up to, and the only person I will look up to, right, is my father. If I turn out to be half the man my dad is, okay, I'll be a happy man, right? So
yeah, shout out to the fathers.
If you're a dad.
Is that a good answer for you?
No. I've got some good ones. Sorry, bro.
All right.
Sorry, bro.
All right. I'll drop you a riddle, yeah?
Go on then.
All right. I sometimes run, but I can't walk.
Dan Riley. We got Dan Riley.
Who said that there? Who said that?
We got Dan Riley.
Not me.
What
do you mean?
We got
both backstage.
Bro, we say that again. You need to say that again because that didn't make sense.
That made perfect. Listen, that made perfect sense to me.
What runs but can't walk? Oh, who said the
A
riddle? Who
retard.
said the riddle?
A spastic.
Nah,
Someone
that's a good
in a wheelchair.
riddle. That was a banter.
A slag,
That
a
was a
slag.
banter.
What can run can't walk.
Water.
I thought it
Oh,
was
you
someone in a
know,
wheelchair.
snot,
trying to rip it up.
snot. You know, your
snot,
throat.
oh, fuck it, snot, yeah. Snot now.
Runs, but it can't walk, innit?
That I know. Paraplegic, you can't walk. Same thing. They can run if you push them. Anyway, let's get back on the quiz.
It's a bit fun.
I'm running out.
I got some right there. I got one for you, Ben, lad. I got one for you, Ben. You ready?
Right, Maka. Go on.
What does the abbreviations CODA stand for?
COD.
No. Charlie, Olivia, Delta, Alpha. That's like they're the
Charlie Alpha Docs fucking Foxtrot, is it?
Yeah. No. CODA. What does that stand for?
Before
Charlie.
you answer, we got someone back there. I like to add to the panel. Lucy. How you doing, Lucy?
Hi, Lucy.
Hello. You okay?
It's funny.
Big ups to Lucy. How are you?
Hi. This quiz is funny.
Yeah,
my friend.
Lucy love. Look, honestly, we are a lot of delinquents, right? Okay, we haven't got a Scooby-Doo. What's going on? Okay, we're just trying to get through this shit, right? Okay, now if you can help us.
I answered your other question in the chat, Bricky, but I don't think you saw it.
Oh, listen, forget Ben because he don't know. He ain't got a clue. Lucy, what?
Oh, well, let's let Lucy tell us.
Go on, Lucy. What was the?
Yeah, it was the one where he was asking about the ratio of concrete. I actually knew that one. I might not have put it in there properly, but I put 1, 2, 3. 1 concrete, 2 sand, and 3 aggregate.
Yeah. It's not. It's easy when you want to that.
Yeah, I got it the wrong way round. Yeah, I got it the wrong way round.
Yeah.
I said 1, 2, 3, but I guess it's all the same when it's mixed together.
Because 3, 2, 1 is the correct ratio.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
When you go on your labor, say to you in your labor bricklers and say, 2, whatever it is, 4 sand, 4 chippings, 3 sand, 2 cement, whatever the fuck it is, different mixes, different. It is. I was a bricklayer.
Ben, come on.
What does
I can tell you now, as a bricklayer, I've done it. All right. 4 sand, 3 cement, 2. It's always different mixes.
There was no one. We didn't say 4. There was nothing. No 4.
Right.
I'm the quiz guy. Yeah. I'm the host of the quiz. I'm the host of the quiz.
Sorry.
Nobody's answered.
3 sharp sand.
Just want the answer.
2 gravel.
I'll tell you the answer anyway. Each child.
3 sharp sand. 2 gravel, 1 cement.
That's what
3
CODA
sharp
stands for.
sand. 2 gravel, 1 cement.
What about Lemon?
CODA stands for Children of Deaf Adults.
Ben, listen, I would literally punch your fucking
Children
eyes
of Deaf Adults.
Ben, I would poke your eyeballs out right now, mate, right, if I had the chance to. I would. Right.
But you couldn't beat me.
I've
I will meet.
got one.
I'll meet you
Ben,
anywhere you want.
I'm just saying,
I will fight
right,
you tomorrow morning. I will fight you tomorrow.
What are you going to do? Bricky stabs your eyeballs out now.
Wait, hold on, lads. For one sec, lads. One sec, lads.
Questions, man.
One sec.
No one's answered one question.
Just
right?
one sec, yeah. Hello, Lucy. How you doing? You all right, yeah?
Hello, I'm okay, thanks. How are you?
Yeah, I'm all good. Thank you. Why is it Lucy jumps on the panel, then we start arguing? What's going on? You know what I mean? Like, you don't need to do all that. Let's just
sorry about that.
Yeah, no, Lucy, it's not your fault. Don't. As soon as Lucy comes on, you don't need to start. You know what I mean?
I'm not. I just want to.
Yeah, let's relax.
Whose fault is it?
My good friend Let's. Sorry, hang on. Hold on. My good friend Let's is running a quiz here. It's very important. Let's get back to the quiz.
Order in the house.
Sorry about that.
Order in the house.
Yeah. Let's get back to the trivia.
Trivia.
What is the tiny piece at the end of a shoelace called?
Not.
What's a what, sorry?
Fuck no. Shiny piece at the end of a shoelace.
No. What is the tiny piece?
Plastic. Plastic. I don't know. Okay, I've never heard these quizzes in general knowledge quizzes.
No, I get it. I know that's a shit one.
I think we have a battle. I think we never rap battle. We have a rap battle.
Go on, then.
Fuck, you know. See, Lucy, mate.
Bring the worst out, them loose.
This is the power you've got.
Originally, originally, Amazon only sold one thing. What was that?
Wood, trees.
Books.
Yeah, quick.
Yeah. Fucking
sharp
Jesus
shooter.
Jesus is named after some wood.
Do you want to rap battle?
I got one.
Go ahead.
What has hands but can't clap?
Clock.
A thalidomide.
Yeah, let's see, switched on.
Who said
Respect.
that? What was that? What was the answer?
What?
Go on, Lucy. Say it again.
what
They
was
might
the
have got.
answer?
They might have got.
What has hands? What has hands but can't clap? And I said a clock.
Yeah, she said clock, boys. Yeah, so don't fucking. You know what I mean? Come on, keep your heads out the gutter.
No
She said
double
clock.
entendres. No double entendres.
Boy, listen.
What is a double?
Well
What
done,
is a
Lucy.
double
Well done.
entendre? What's a
I've got
double
great one.
entendre?
I found a great one. Go on, sorry, Ben. Sorry to interrupt. Sorry. I've
What
got
is a double entendre?
Is that Welsh or something?
A double entendre.
No, a double entendre.
A double entendre.
Something that's got
You
double
can pronounce it better. I'm a bit
Something
slow.
has a double meaning.
There you go. Very good. Very good. I don't know. It's just I can't speak tidy, but I know what
I thought it was like a Welsh word or something.
Listen, I've got another one. What is the original purpose of tiny pockets and jeans?
For drugs.
Ooh.
Drugs.
No.
For cocaine, like slip one down.
I don't actually
Gotta
know.
think about this now. If you give up, you don't say give up.
Keys.
At least, no, at least think about it. You get me?
Fingers.
Bear quitters. You can't.
Hold on, I'm going to tell you this right now, mate. Right, honestly, this is
bear quitters. Listen, no, bear quitters.
Look, I am not a nasty person, right? Okay, why am I on here, right? Okay, this is not nice, right? Okay, you need to be nice to people, right? Okay.
I'll tell you anyway. It's a pocket watch.
Shut the fuck up, you dickhead. Right.
Pocket. That's the you know, the condom pocket.
Shut up, you.
Man said a condom pocket.
Shut up.
No, that's what it is. That's what it says.
Like Cola.
Why have you condom pockets? The real reason that they were made for were pocket watches.
We need more of a fight
in the 1900s. You let me.
No, there's 5 geezers on the panel. Have you, man, ever put a condom in a fucking tiny part of your little jeans? Never in life, bruv. Come on, man. What are you talking about? Have you actually? Wait, who did it?
Me?
Oh,
Let's.
With the brass.
Mr. Love.
I'm saying I would have called it. Listen, I'm saying. This is my point. Listen, let me finish in it. The thing what I'm saying is, you see, I would call it a condom pocket, innit? No, because that's what we call it, innit? We call it that. Bro, listen, that's what we call it, bro. This is what I'm trying to tell you. I just found that the reason they make it.
Don't you keep them in your wallet?
Let's face it. You have got a condom in your pocket, right? Okay, in your wallet, right? Okay, you haven't. No, I've had condom. You've not got a condom in your wallet. Have you?
I've had condoms.
Have you got a condom in your wallet?
In my wallet? No, not in my wallet.
Exactly.
Oh, I didn't know if guys kept them there.
I've had one in my condom.
Why would you wear a condom if you're clean? I don't get it. I ain't fucking no dude.
Because the other person might not be.
You might be.
The other person might not be.
And you might get
Exactly, but I
pregnant as
make
well.
sure
You
it's
might
clean
get
first.
pregnant as well, Ben.
Let's look at Black
I'm
Caller.
joking.
I'm blaming you for
I'm fine.
everything that happens here.
All of that, all of that.
Okay, you are to blame for everything that happens.
I've got a riddle. I've got a riddle.
This is your fault.
Ben,
Okay.
it's for you, Ben, yeah?
Look, I'll take it.
Ben,
I'll take it alone, mate. Okay.
in a field, yeah. Imagine if you're in a field, a rainforest, and there's no one there, but a tree falls down. Does that tree make a sound?
No, it doesn't.
Yes.
No,
Yes,
it
it
doesn't.
does.
No, it
Why
doesn't.
not?
It does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. Yes, it
How
does.
come,
I've been in
How
the
come,
forest
Ricky?
with a tree falling down.
It makes us wait.
No, I have the answer for this.
So
You don't
who
know
does
the
it
falling
sound?
down.
Who is
You're
the
hitting the
sound?
frozen.
No, who
You
does it
don't
make
know the
a
fall,
sound?
but you
Who does
Lads,
it
one at a
make a
time.
sound?
One at a time, lads. Yeah, go on,
You
Ricky.
don't hear. No, you don't hear. I've been here.
Who does
I've
it
been
make a sound? Who does it
You
make a
don't hear the
sound?
fall. You hear the land. That's how simple it is. You don't hear the fall. You hear the land. So no, you don't hear the fall, but you hear the fucking land.
No.
Yes. Show me go and fucking take a tree down now. You
If
hear
a
land.
tree falls in the forest, right, and nobody's getting to hear it, right? If a tree falls
I've got a
in the
trick one
forest,
for you.
if a tree falls in the forest, right,
And there's
what
no one
sound
around.
does it make?
No, but I was there. I don't class myself as a no
And then
one.
it made us. Well, then if you were there, it made a sound, right? Okay, so we'll give you that.
Come on now. You're getting technical.
Yeah, I'm getting technical. Okay, I'm getting technical. Right. So if
Now,
a tree,
I'll try and see. Go on. I know. I'm taking a piss. Go on.
No, rather tell you who you can tell you who you chap.
Tell you who, young man.
Now, come on, Ben. Come on, Ben. If a tree falls and nobody does listen to it, what sound does it make? What sound, young Benjamin, does it make?
Into that's what as a kid. That was
This
good.
is
Benjamin, young chap, what sound does a tree make if it falls when you're not there to hear it?
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't be there.
So it makes no sound.
Makes a vibration.
Yeah, stop talking about vibrators. Right, okay, you slut. Right, okay. You know.
Wait, hang on. What's going on?
I don't know.
Don't call her slut. I don't think she's a
best-selling book
Ricky,
of all
that come
time.
out of nowhere.
Best-selling book of all time. What's the best-selling book?
I was on about the tree because when the tree falls, it makes a vibration. Vibration's a sound. Vibration. I don't know how to explain it
But
properly.
if nobody's there to witness or feel the
Bible,
vibration of the sound,
the
right,
Bible's
then what
best-selling
sound or
book.
vibration does it make?
It'll still make a vibration, but there's no one there to hear it.
You
So
can't
then
hear
what
the vibration. You
does it
feel
make?
the
What sound
vibration.
does it make?
You don't
What
hear the
vibration
vibration.
does it make? What sound does it make if
You
nobody's
can't
there?
hear the sound vibration. You feel the vibration. You can't hear the vibration.
But if
You feel
nobody's
it.
there, to hear it, or
Ben,
witness
you can hear vibration. Remember the time when you said you had your bird and she got the vibrator? You said you
Yes.
heard it. You heard
I
it.
did.
So
I
technically,
swear.
you
I
can
did.
hear it.
Okay, I stand corrected, Mr. Kohler. Do you know the body, Kohler? Right? You know the disgusting. I don't want to this dirty stuff now, but you know when I was I went to the toilet, and she must have thought I went out up a shop because I'd be the staff hour to my getting a paper, the milk, and I only went to the toilet, but I had a bit of constipation, so I'm on the toilet. So I was smoking a bit of heroin at the time. I'm on the toilet. Right. I thought it was next door's lawnmower, not the lawnmower. I thought in summer, it's at least February, nobody's cutting the grass outside. I'm like, are you? I'm like,
this is why I love
no, I was sad, but I broke my heart. No, I cried
This
for the
is why
first
I
time.
love
Yeah, big up Louis.
I went back to bedroom, and there she is. No, listen. No, it made me sick. Honest God, I spilled in the sink. I felt physically sick. I could hear. I thought she's cheating on me, and obviously because I could hear. I don't want to go very crude because there's a woman on the panel. I hear these noises, but I hear the first one. She must have turned it on before she went in. So here's. like I'm out there thinking, what's coming here? And I walk back in, and I hear the noises first. I go back and I'm like, and she's getting off this piece of fucking battery-powered rubber, and I'm like, wow. I'm either bad in bed or she must hate men. I'm like, I just crawled out of bed. I thought coaching was good enough at 6 o'clock in the morning. Like, but no, apparently, either I'm cabin.
Mad thing. Hey, Ben.
What, bud? What's up, man?
Ben.
What, buddy?
Every now and then, yeah. You see that thing at the back of your whatever's behind you. It makes you look like you got like a little mohawk. You know when your head like lines up with the thing. It makes you look like you got like one of them mohawks. Like if you look like that. It makes you look like you got one of them mohawks.
Daniel Day-Lewis last weekend.
Hey, Benjamin, you look like you got a mohawk.
Big up the Mohicans.
You look like you got Bob Marley in the head, like.
I look like Christopher Craig. What's his name? Creepy Craig. I look like. I get it off. I kept it off.
I'm going to go to Creepy Craig's house today.
Black Holler. I'm off.
Thanks for joining, man.
I'm off, mate.
Nice one, mate. Yeah, thanks for that.
All yours.
Thanks for that, Ricky, mate.
God bless you.
Ciao, bro. Ciao, bud. Stay lucky. Ciao.
Top lad. Yeah, big up, Ricky.
Yeah, thanks for
He's
that.
all right, man. He's all right.
Of course he is.
Let him off.
Hey, do you know what people want to do on panels? Chill the fuck out. Stop getting all in your fucking, what they call it, feelings and crying. Like I love crying. I'm a bitch, but no, but don't take things to heart. Don't be running around saying, "Oh, they hate me. They think I'm this. They think I'm that." And calling people slander.
I wish Ben was singing, man. I wish Ben was singing.
Nah,
yesterday.
I can sing. Do you want me to sing a song for you? I can sing.
Yeah, do the thing, yeah. Put it on YouTube, like put karaoke up, and then put the screen up, and then you can sing and read the words in it.
I don't need it. Sometimes I feel like I don't have a problem. Sometimes I feel like I don't have a friend. And I need people, don't put me off full blast.
No, a bit more, man. Wait there, let me think of a song in it. I can't think. We need to think.
I need lyrics. I was joking.
What's your favourite song?
I haven't got one. I got hundreds.
Let me think. Let me try think of one, but I don't really know. Let me
I like Mango Jerry.
What about any
ever drive? Go out and see what you can find. As a best piece.
What about Roxanne? Sting, Roxanne. Can you sing that? Roxanne.
Roxanne. You don't have to put on the red light. Roxanne. Put on the red light. I love you since I knew ya. I wouldn't talk down to ya. I wish I knew the lyrics.
For money.
Share your body to the night. Roxanne.
That's like reggae. That was like before. That was like reggae, like UK reggae.
Sting. It's the Police. That's the name of the band. Sting. Ding, ding. You got me thinking the album. I missed that shit since I was
Someone else said something yesterday, and I forgot the name. Phil Collins. He was.
Oh, Phil Collins. I like Phil Collins. I'd rather it's Janet. He was with Genesis first. He was a drummer in Genesis. Phil Collins, anyone would sing for Genesis after Peter Gabriel was the first singer, went on to work with Kate Bush, who sang "Checking It Out on Salisbury Hills." Din, 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 din. For I was see the city light. Was it Salisbury Hills? Is where they got a thing, a tune. What's it called, man? It tells the time. Salisbury Hills. It's all like Stonehenge. That's where Stonehenge is in Salisbury Hills. So all to do. I went off on one of them. It's the same band.
Yeah, I
Phil
heard
Collins.
he's in a wheelchair now. I ain't seen him for ages, but I was speaking about him yesterday on the
Yeah, he is. He's old. He's an old motherfucker. Yeah. He's old. He's supposed to be a prick anyway. Yeah. But who knows? I met a few musicians who've been close to a few like musicians, but if I was to say their names, like I'd get people in trouble. Like,
because you always
name. No, they don't like me mention them. My friend was a drummer.
One in it.
No, my friend was a drummer. You could look it up. His name's. Oh, I shouldn't. Fuck it. This is all news. If you don't like it,
fuck it.
No, it was a band called. But my friend who grew up with me, his name's Gareth Lawrence. You can Google this right now, Gareth Lawrence. We same age in school. He grew up and he was in a band called The Blackout. But then there was another band called The Lost Prophets, and Ian Watkins was the main singer.
Oh.
No, I'm not trying to be a bummer, but these lot will be around these people. And I used to ask, like, you'd be surprised how much weirdos are in that business. Like, even Tom Jones, when I say my Tom Jones story about him sleeping his way into the music industry and stealing chickens, and people laugh at me. But they're just another human beings. A lot of these artists.
Stealing chickens.
Look, I've told people this 1,000 times. If you Google now, you've had it up on him before. If you look up Tom Jones stealing a chicken from Vodka Club.
I remember like we done it on Blackwater the Radio before.
Yeah, we've done it. No, but
we stole it in a pub or something.
Yeah, but no, that Ian Watkins, I met that Ian Watkins at China lesson. Fuck, he's a little bitch. My buddy used to tour with them. They were in Reading. They owned all sorts of bands. Fuck knows, you name them. All of them are sketchy weirdos. Most people in the music industry on the rock and roll side, indie side, I wouldn't say all of them are gay, but a lot of them give a little bit out to get a little bit back. Let's just put it that way. Most of them are little homos. And nothing against gay people, but a lot of them have been propositioned into making music. They like go to these studios and they'd be like, you go in the studio, they was telling me, and you go in there and like you think, oh, I'm going to be famous, I'm going to be in a band. Next, you know, you're in a studio with a lot of elder men or a little bit weak. I don't want to put people down with different sexuality, but limp-wristed. You know, you don't see boxers. Sorry, I hate to say this stuff live because people judge. No, limp-wristed. You know,
we said limp-wristed.
I've seen limp-wristed. You know, they're all. You know, if you ever bump into like, I hope if any of you have ever bumped into a musician, like a rock and roll musician, someone who's in a band, I met the Stereophonics. All of them. No, they little bit, as you know, they wear makeup on stage. They get their face pampered. They take orders off other men. You never see a rugby player, a fucking rugby league player, a boxer.
Exactly. I know.
You don't see these in studios.
Even Ian Wright and Phil Neville, even Ian Wright and Phil Neville and Roy Keane on their podcast, what they do.
Well, look at this. I'll tell you now.
And they put in blusher and shit and foundation on them.
Exactly. No, but I'll tell you a fact. No, yeah, let you right, bro. Right, I'll tell you now. People know round the valleys. The guy Gary Speed. Why does anybody?
Gary Speed.
Gary Speed. Yeah. What do you think he hung himself for? What do you think he hung himself for?
What?
What
do you mean?
Well, he hung himself because in his
Gary Speed, the footballer. Speed.
Well, I know for a fact he hung himself. Why? Because when they got these young coaches teaching the young boys football, in where you have a lot of young children, you have a lot of adolescent pedo men. Same with churches, same with music industry, same with football. Not saying all of them are like
100.
It's true, guys, be hung yourself because football coaches were fucking him up. Sorry. Playing with him.
That's true, you know, because there's some guy that
sorry about that.
Name, but he came out. Some guy who passed away, who a lot of people came out with, who was a dodgy coach. But this was like years, like 20 years later. Like, this is after people have retired their career. They're talking about their coaches when I was young. They're being a bit dodgy. There was a guy like he got exposed. I forgot his name. But yeah, Ben, that's telling the truth.
No, I'm telling you, God, that's what Yang is. I'm telling you, no more talk.
No, I don't get that though, because he was a big man, and I'd understand if he was a kid.
He was a little boy.
Because when they're kids, isn't it? They're trying to get into academy.
He already retired, and so why are you doing that when you're already retired? Are you holding that burden to kill yourself so many years later?
It's always there, but it's always.
I mean, nah, you get me though. You understand
That's
what I mean?
his name.
I understand.
Barry Banner. That's his name. Barry Banner. He got exposed. Well, let me try and find the clip.
Get it up, boys. Just do it. Get it up, Gary. Speed sexual abuse.
See, I don't know none of these gay things and that, like,
it's not gay. No, it's nothing to do with gay. Gay people.
Every stream I go on, everybody's talking about nonsense and shit and fucking child abuse.
No, well, it's everywhere. See, we should expose them. They're in the music. Well, let's. I don't know. I should know you're right. I should.
Tired of hearing it. You get me? I'm just keep on hearing.
I'm sorry.
Play it.
Right, let's move on. But I'm just telling the truth. Kids don't.
Yeah, let's move on. We've got like half an hour. I'm gonna wrap it up. 1. That's gonna be 5
hours. Lucy, don't you dare sneeze down the mic again. Yeah.
I know it caught me off guard. I just sneezed out loud and like right into the mic.
Could be worse. Could be snoring down the mic.
Sorry, Lucy, you're cool with me on that because you haven't really spoke to me on that, man.
Oh shit! Okay, wait.
I've not really spoke much, to be honest.
Am I over talking and that, or am I?
No. I've just been listening, really.
Yeah, come on.
I was speaking until I got called a slut for no reason.
That was weird. That come out of nowhere.
And then I went quiet. If you noticed, that's when I went quiet.
Who said that?
That guy, when we was answering questions, he just randomly went, "Oh, you slut." I thought I'm answering a question.
Lucy, boys, no people. I mean, I can't talk for callers, radio, but all the boys, I hope you're on the same page. Like, we can all have a laugh, but don't pick on the women. We can't be calling women stuff. Because no, Lucy, she'll cry, and I'm like, I know, she says that. Most women
call them a bitch. You can call them a bitch, but not a slut.
I'm not crying.
No, but
I'm not crying. If somebody deserves to be called something, then yeah, that's fair enough. But when I was answering a question, it just seemed a bit of a weird thing to say.
We don't.
Sometimes I speak to Lucy and go to say, "Oh, well, Lucy, you're all right," and people are like, "Simp." Blah blah blah, but I always say,
oh, don't worry about it. I got called a simp for sharing callers live the other day.
Yeah.
What?
Don't worry about it.
What did you get called?
Simp called me a simp because I shared Black Callers live after I asked people to share his live.
Tony, where is Tony?
Yeah, Tony.
Where's Tony actually?
Fucking Tony.
I don't know. I've blocked a few people from my view on YouTube, so I can't see them no more in the chats. I'm sick of seeing their drivel.
I just love
drivel. What words?
I don't have personal opinions on anybody on here. I'm just a bit of fun in it. I don't have a personal opinion, but I wish you was just like
personal opinions. Personal opinions.
Right, let's throw out there.
Personal, but I've got a couple of personal opinions.
Lucy.
Yeah.
No, if we pick you as the female of the year, because we're going to have a female of the year.
No, I don't want to be. I don't want to be.
We got the female of the year.
I don't want to be. I'm boring. No, don't.
No, that's what we want. I love boring women. I like them to shut them out. I like them to.
He always says he was the lady that shuts her mouth. Sorry to cut you off, Mike.
No, what I mean is I like polite. No, right. I'm not pushing on it. I'm not trying to get off, right? I'm not trying to sling my shot with any woman. But no, when I go out with a woman, I don't like a woman with a big mouth, nasty tongue, and I like a woman like this is only Lucy's is just being nice, you know. Not being weird or anything, but I like a woman who's nice and kind and ladylike. I like a woman like that. I don't want some woman going, fuck you, I fucking take your head off every night. You have to beat them up and kick them out.
Oh, Ben.
No, because they're attacking you and scramming you. You looked at my friend in the pub. You want a woman who's like Lucy.
I've not always been this calm, you know. I did used to be a bit of a lunatic. I've not always been this calm.
Right.
Lunatic Lucy.
I did. If I told you some things I've done, you'd think, Jesus Christ. I used to have a lot. I used to have a lot of anger issues.
Oh, Lucy, let's start.
I tried beating up an ex-boyfriend with his weight pole once because he was winding me up.
That's what I want to say. I want to hear some of your stories and that.
Yeah, he tried leaving me in Nottingham once because I can't remember. We'd gone to visit my mum, and like where my mum lives, there was like this grass area, and like he'd parked there anyway. He was trying to leave me there for some reason, and I didn't want to be left there, so I literally like threw myself through his half-open car window so he wouldn't leave me.
Oh fuck! Enough said.
You know.
Yeah, I've not always been calm. I've not always been like I am.
Oi, this is what I'm saying, man. This is a good time, you know, still, man. Because obviously, people don't have time to talk and that, and Lucy don't get time to talk and that. But yeah, I'm not even trying to be like no podcast.
Go on, Lucy.
I just want to ask you some questions, like about you and it. Like, I ain't got the questions at the top of my head, but
I have. I got them.
How was your childhood and that? How was your childhood and that? Like two parents and that. Like, oh no, I think.
Was the RTM questions? Yeah.
I want to get to know obviously.
I think my mum and dad was together till I was about 6 or something. My mum and dad was till I was about 6. My mum got with someone else and then had my younger brother. So it was like we kind of like grew up like me, my mum, stepdad, younger brother, and my older sister. I did obviously go and see my dad as well, like every other weekend. Moved out when I was 15.
Why did you move out?
Well, life wasn't very easy living at home with my mum because I don't want to speak too badly of her because she's not alive anymore, but she had bipolar. So like for a lot of childhood growing up, it was quite a confusing time. Like, you know, when you're a child and the parents got mental health issues, you don't fully understand it. So it was quite difficult, really. But yeah, I moved out when I was 15, went to my dad's, and then I moved out of my dad's for a while.
And then you moved from Nottingham?
My dad moved out of Nottingham when my mum and him split up. So, like, he'd lived out of Nottingham for a while. So, yeah, it was a bit tricky for me when I was a lot younger. I rented my own first house at, like, 17. It was quite difficult.
Yeah, I'm going to have a choice.
What work was you doing? What work was you doing at that time?
At the time when I was renting, I had a boyfriend that was like a few years older than me. So at that time, I didn't actually have a job then. Like a year or so later, I think I moved back to my dad's, and then I ended up going back to college and stuff and doing the nursing thing. So yeah, at the time when I was 17, I didn't like work then, but the boyfriend that was like 20, he had a job. Yeah, kind of, yeah, but
he wasn't looking after it. Really, he just wanted that, you know. Do you think that was a thing?
Yeah.
Was that the guy that you said that you tried to beat up? Is it the same guy or a different guy?
The window jumping thing.
The guy that I tried to beat up with the weight pole.
Yeah, yes. The same guy.
No, that guy when I was no. That guy, I'm not violent to everybody, by the way. But, that guy that I was with when I was 17, he was the one that got me arrested because I kicked him in his shin.
Pussy. What a pussy.
Yeah, but he'd been winding me up all day. He'd been winding me up all day, fucking hiding, like, at the time, you know, when it was like house phones, like them cordless house phones and stuff. And he was like taking the house phones off the holders and hiding them from me and shit, and just hiding stuff. And he was just winding me up all fucking day, and I just had enough, so I just kicked him in his shin. You know, just like a warning, like, fuck off, you're doing my head in. And he called the police on me and got me arrested.
Well,
Do you know his name? Do you know his
this is
name?
good though,
What his
innit?
name?
Somebody needs to do this with me and that, innit? But I don't want to go skip through it all and that. But this ain't no thing. And I'm just interested in that, innit? You get me? Like, obviously, you cut off from 17 years old. Your boyfriend, you get me? What about like when you was older? Like, did you go into different work or what go on in it? Like, what go on in?
Yeah. So obviously, when I moved back in with my dad when I was 18, when I moved back in with my dad when I was about 18, I got a nice boyfriend when I was 19. Like, he was from a well-to-do family. Like his parents.
Do you like him or do you like the money? Was it money or
His parents I still respect them to this day. They helped me get into college. Because like my mum with like me, with her having like the mental health, she was never a parent that kind of, how can I explain?
No, she couldn't help
Yeah,
herself.
like she wouldn't point the kids in the right direction of like, you need a good job, you need a good education. Do you know what I mean? So anyway, like his family like really helped me. They helped me get into college and whatnot. And then obviously I did really well, got qualifications that I didn't get at school. Yeah, like that. I had a really good time with them. And
Can I ask you something? How many men have you actually slept? Not slept. I shouldn't ask. No, wait, this, no, women
we were
shouldn't
gonna,
have
man, but we'll get to that at the end, innit? That would be the end.
we'll get to that at the end. No, we won't.
No. I mean, like at the minute, you're still only 20 or 21. You get me? So you haven't really gone through relationships and that, innit?
Yeah, I had that relationship when I was young and that. But I think when you move out from being quite young and then you do meet someone that's a few years older, like you do think, oh yeah, this person's for me, and
manipulation.
I don't know really. I don't know. What else do you want to know?
Nah, nothing bad, nothing. I'm just painting the picture. But what I'm gonna say, obviously, because you said you know, like your parents, like it's a bit like me actually. Like you got.
But my dad was a lot older. You see, my dad was a lot older. So obviously, like when I was, I'm just trying to think. When I was 17, 18, my dad was like in his 70s. Was he 70? No, I'm just trying to think. I might be wrong there. But my dad was quite, like, my dad basically had me when he was 53.
Fucking hell, on.
So obviously, like, when I was at certain ages, there was some things that, like, he couldn't help with, if that makes sense.
No, Lucy, I do. I remember my grandfather.
He was too old.
My grandfather was in
in that sense, the dad don't need to do nothing for the women, in it. The dad don't need to do for the women. That's only for like if there was a boy, then yeah. But it's the women that deal with that. Because I've got a son, his mum can't teach him anything I want him to learn. She just has to bloody make him clean, get into school on time, and make sure mental health safe. Anything else, it's down to me. You get me? Like football, everything.
I think it's
racing, what he likes. It's all down to me. You don't like.
No, it's down to both of you. It takes two to tango.
I'm picking up the mum in it because she does the.
No, I know something.
Yeah, but whereas my mum couldn't do certain things, like my dad tried, if that makes sense. But then he was at an age where he was too old.
Oh yeah, man.
Do you know what I mean? It's hard to explain, but like
easy to explain. It's easy. It's easy. Your father had you.
It's easy to explain. It's easy to explain because she's.
It's hard to speak.
That's why I had that.
I'm good at this, Lucy. I should be a psychologist. I'll break it down. No, serious. I was a psychologist, but I'm street psychologist. It's the same shit. It's just working out life. what it was, your father, your mother was suffering mental illness, your father was too
Yeah.
late in the game to take, to take you and do stuff with you and take you to school.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay, I get it. For being there. I know it's like, no, it's
Yeah,
cool, but I know it's like, like your father, like the other parents are like younger and your father's older, and then they haven't got the same enthusiasm, and then your mother, there's a lot going on. People don't see this side of life. It ain't all like straightforward, with elder parents. That's why I just try to tell people, if you can have kids, have them young, not too young and
Yeah.
stupid. But I'm at a certain age where you can still go out and play with them. And
Yeah.
go to the park with
I don't
them,
ever like fault my dad for having me when he was 53. Obviously, I respect the time I had with him, but it would have been nice, like, because I was only 30 when he died, so it would have been nice to have him in my life for longer. Do you know what I mean?
Of course.
But
Lucy.
I suppose that's life, isn't it? You can't help that.
Life's a bitch. It's one big shit.
But yeah, I've had a few different jobs. Let's. I did get accepted at university, but I didn't want to go down being a nurse. I was in the paper for passing my exams, like our local paper.
What about modelling or anything and that? Because you've got that face and that. I know that's I'm not kind of church saying like certain girls. I know you get approached. You must have been one of them. Even now, you can get approached. I'm not saying when you was young and you're not like a model now. I'm just saying, what about that type of thing? Was you ever into that type of thing, or did any people approach?
Into what? Sorry.
Like modeling or even like porn. I know a few girls where people they're pretty. Now they approach them in town and that, bro. You get me? I'm talking like a man, bro. You get me? I know this shit goes on. You get me? I'm just wondering because
There was a time when I was a lot younger that I did think about it, but my dad, he was always like very skeptical. He was like, my dad was always a bit like, when I was in my 20s and I could have done stuff like that, my dad was very skeptical about like, oh, be careful. Like,
you were pretty in it, so you must have been like.
Yeah, my dad like was quite protective, like, and he'd say stuff like, "Be careful, because they might put you into prostitution." Do you know what I mean? And stuff like that.
Cut. Pause. What do you mean? Be careful.
And he's seen England way before us because he's older as well.
Yeah. Even when I was in my 20s, like, because like when my dad got a bit older, he used to like a few drinks in the pub and stuff, and I'd be in my 20s and. Because I'd like have a few drinks in the same pub that he was in, because it was like a mixture of old people and young people. He'd be shouting at people, telling me like if he saw a guy talking to me, he'd be like, "Lucy, get over here," and I'm like, "Jesus Christ!" And he'd be like, "Be careful of him. I've seen what he's like when he's had a drink."
No, he's right. Your father was spot on. Your father gave you good advice.
He did try and stick up for me though, like he did. There was this guy trying to chat me up outside. Yeah, my dad was outside having a cigarette, but he didn't know that he was my dad. A lot of people thought he was my granddad because of his age, and he was trying to chat me up, and my dad was just like there smoking his cig, and I thought, oh God, he's going to say something in a minute. And somebody had tried beating that guy up, like a week or two before and tried slashing the guy's neck. And then the next minute, my dad he just turned around and he said, "Carry on talking like that, and I'll do a proper job on your neck, mate. Leave her alone." I was like, oh God. I was like, Jesus Christ. But
that's what you want.
but he was at an age where he couldn't properly protect me. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, he could say words and stuff, but when you're that age, you can't physically protect somebody, can you, really?
I could. If I'm 54, I'm still fucking a youngster. You know what I'll do? Wait for you to talk to my daughter. I'll befriend you, find out where you live. I'll wait for you to leave that house in the morning. I'm getting something in a bucket or whatever it is in a spray can. A bit of ammonia, a bit of water, allegedly, a chlorine, and you're going to sleep. For even saying something.
You've done that.
Not fucking. I don't care. You can't.
I remember when I was living at my dad's, it was just after I'd finished college. I weren't going out with that guy anymore, the one who had a nice family. weren't going out with him no more, and I started dating this other guy, and I had to sneak him in my bedroom window once.
That sounds sexy. That sounds turning on.
Lucky guy.
No, because my dad would have gone mad.
Well,
Go on, carry on, carry on. I want now you said this. We're gonna have to go into detail, but carry on.
Let's watch the bones.
The guy was trying to talk to me outside my window, yeah, because it was a bungalow. My dad's bedroom was at the back. And I was like, oh shit, if my dad hears him, like, because I think he was drunk. So I had to basically pull him in my bedroom window so he'd stop shouting outside my window. And then I was like, you'll kill us both if he knows you're here.
You had to like pull him through, and then he's coming through head first, and then break his fall in it.
Yeah, just mad things like that, really.
So Lucy, how many boyfriends?
Yeah, so what happened? No. What happened then when he got in the window?
Sorry, bro.
I just basically I was just like saying, what's your problem? Like, why are you coming outside my house shouting? Like, you've got my number. Like, you don't need to be doing all this mad shit. And anyway, I got him back out. Anyway, I got him to go back home.
How long did he last?
No.
No, how long did the relationship last?
What, the guy that I sneaked through the window? Only about 5 months, because he was a bit disrespectful. He spat in my face one day.
Oh wow!
Yeah, and I told my dad about it, and I told my dad about it. Yeah, I told my dad about it, and basically, my dad tried his best to stick up for me, and he collared him in the pub one day and spat in his face.
Good for him. But no, that I'm 10, like, I know my family, like, for no anyone pick on one of my family, like it doesn't. No. They'd already know not to do it already because they just know. But no, if anything done in my family, hurt my family. You can beat fuck out of me. You can stamp and spit on me all day. I love it.
Yeah,
I love it.
I'm
No, I don't love it, but I'm used to it. But no, I don't know. I can't imagine anyone even saying a swear word in front of my daughter or abusing her in public.
Yeah.
No, not because I'm hard.
I have banter, and people take the piss and that. You get me? And I
Yeah, but no, say someone say
right there. But I'm saying, say like Lucy was my sister. Say Lucy was my sister, and she's on there, and people are saying mad things. I'd be treated completely different.
Yeah.
Get me? It would affect me. I'm not bothered about me, but I'm bothered about what people think about my people. You get me?
Same. It's different. I don't mind people like having banter and taking the piss out to my family and things like that. But if you actually go up, we've all seen here in a nightclub or a pub, someone goes up and they start talking absolute filth in front of a woman, and just being disrespectful, just not being men. Like if it don't happen to me, luckily, but if it happened once and I had to deal with it, like, and they know, you just have to make one of anyway. I will get it, but no, it's not like when I get wound up. No, it's disgusting. Like, we all know women can't do shit. If I wanted to grab a woman, punch her fucking head and drag her and take her home, it's not nothing she can do.
But man.
No, what I'm trying to say is that's the type of thing they do to women. They use that threat of, I could do this, I could do that, They try to play that controlling thing over women. They're like, man, and they think they can talk to them when they want. Say, I'll break it down. Say if I go into a pub now, and I go on to like my local pub where there are men are drinking and other rugby boys and whatever they are, and I say to them, "Shut your mouth, you stupid prick," or "Rip your fucking head," or I spat them or something. There's going to be a lot of repercussions. There's going to be a lot of problems. But people think they can go on to a woman and go, "All right, love, you dirty bitch," and "All right, love, I'm you slag," or like just talk to women how they want to. Like,
yeah, that's mad to me, bro.
No, they do. I'm
yeah,
telling
Lucy get that a lot. Lucy gets that a lot. It's fucking sick, man.
But then it scares women off the panel, and when men think they can talk to them how they want. I'll take the piss and I'll have banter, but I wouldn't I wouldn't actually be disrespectful to a woman in a public or private place. It's like,
I understand there is women out there that do give it as good as what men can give it, like verbally and stuff. I do get that.
Yeah, that's true. But man can walk away, because at the end of the day, there's no woman in this fucking world who's gonna beat me in a street fight. It's never gonna happen. I would punch you fucking amazing.
Nah,
but
but she can beat you. Nah, but she can beat you like
mentally.
Mentally, they can beat you.
Oh, mentally, yeah. That's not hard.
Two different
Mentally,
types, isn't it? Mentally and physically.
Let's-
So you might be
let's have
stronger
you-
physically, but mentally she could just take a hit. You battered her,
Yeah.
or let's say you battered her. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm
You
not
think,
saying I batter her, but I'm
no,
saying-
no, no. I'm not saying
Sometimes
that.
mental abuse can be
I'm not
worse,
saying
yeah.
that. I'm not
Yeah.
saying
Mental
that.
abu-
But
mental
just be
abuse
sitting
is
down
way
thinking,
worse than
yeah, she could be sitting
It
down
is.
thinking, yes, I've
It
got
is.
blood now. You black my eye, ha 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 ha.
I wouldn't do.
But you're gonna go down. Put charges on you. And she's
Ben-
one
Dave
mentally.
Benson Phillips,
You get
not
me?
me versus Matt
So
the
that's what I'm
News.
trying to say. There's difference between physical
I
and
would kill
mental
her.
fighting. You
Dave,
get
not
me?
me, but
I've
I'm
seen
a
man go
man.
down
Dave.
for
I
some mad
said,
shit.
Dave, no, you're talking about. Let me break David Benson Phillips in the chat. That all this bullshit about, oh, she knows UFC. I can do arm bars. I can choke someone out. You got a karate guard here, karate guard here. I know to choke someone out. I know to arm bars, leg locks, done it all. I know to knock someone out. Big fucking deal. I know I got a chin. There's not a woman on this planet can knock me out. I fought, and you can get any fucking
Nah, you
Welsh
can
man
knock
with
it
a
out.
bad
No, but I'm
knock
saying, bro, this is
No,
what I'm trying to
in the
say. I'm
chat.
talking mind games, bro. I'm talking mind games.
Oh,
I'm not
let's.
talking about knocking out. I'm saying there's
No,
different
I'm looking
types
at
of
the
wars.
chat.
Listen.
I'm looking at the chat. I'm looking at the
Oh
chat.
yeah.
Ben
There's
versus
different
man
types of wars in it. Like you could knock
No,
a
no.
woman out, but you're more knocked out if you're in jail, or let's say you got mad and you bloody
Facts.
killed them. You
100%.
know what I'm saying? Like
No, I
there's
do. I
different
do.
ways to
A
get.
woman, you fall in love with her, you have kids or
Yeah.
something, and she took your kid,
I've been in a
or you feel
station.
you can't
You
see
get
your
me?
kid, that fucks you up, you're in prison, you're locked
Yeah,
up for the
bro. I've been in
you
the
pop up.
station, bro. You get me? Can't even see
No,
my
but
kid. False
yeah.
allegations against me. You get me?
No,
So
it goes
I
against you.
know that
No,
the
yeah.
women mentally can beat me. You get me? Even though I
No,
need
you're
her,
right.
like I said, it's been documented. I need her. She hit her head into the radiator, but she tried to bite my balls. You know what I mean? So it's just things
Huh?
like that. But psychologically,
She
she's.
bit your
I'm saying
balls.
it's not about physical. You get me?
I beat
Women-
Yeah, that thing was mad, wasn't it, Caller?
bit his balls. Shut up, let's bit your balls.
Caller.
Nah, she bit my thigh, like by my balls. But I was under arrest, and they were gonna keep me overnight. It was a Friday night or on Monday. You get me? And
Yeah.
they told me
No,
to
they
come back. And when I went back, I pulled my pants down in the fucking interview room and showed them fucking where it's hurting me, and fucking blood and that. You get me? So they had to give me some fucking injection. You know?
You got in, but I don't know what police cells you've been locked up in, or
Yeah,
if you're the
people were
same as
saying
me.
this in it. I don't know if it was an injection or something, but they had to
Yeah,
give me
but-
something because it was an open wound in it. You know, like if a dog bites you, it's like that. And then they let me out after that. You get me? I
You
was
said-
meant to be in there for the weekend. You get me? But when I showed
Yeah,
them
of
that,
course.
no, this is what
I
happened.
know.
You get me? So what do you mean
Of
then?
course I do. No, I've been locked up on a Friday. They're locked up on Friday. Keep it till court on a Monday.
Yeah, that's what should have happened to me. But because I just pulled my pants down in the interview room, I said, "Yo, this is bullshit." You get me? They just give me the whatever
No,
they give me
it
to
doesn't.
say. You get me? Like infection or open wound. You get me?
Never
And I
happened.
got let out, bro. And that was on a Friday night, bro. This is like
You
one.
still there, Caller?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here.
Yeah, it's still there.
Black sleeper. Black sleeper.
That don't happen.
Thought you were taking over your spot.
I'm still here, man.
No, I was just saying that thing in Liverpool was mad, weren't it?
Oh yeah, I think Liverpool. They were saying it was a
Not
terror
really,
attack at first, and then
Not
they changed it.
Someone got run over.
Yeah,
Big
well,
fucking-
I've seen. I think I put in the comment when I first joined. People. You have to be careful sometimes what you see online because people have been
course.
sharing a picture of this
shouldn't
young
do that.
lad. Yeah, they've been sharing a picture of this young lad saying he's not a 53-year-old white man. Is this young lad here? But what people haven't seen is that screenshot of that guy.
Yeah.
That guy, I'll have to try and find the video. That guy was actually at the parade, and and if you see the full video, he's actually messing about, and he opens a police car door and gets in a police car, and he's dancing around and he's messing about, so he's nothing to even do with it.
No, he is. He's fucked. You can't open a police car and get inside and dance around.
No, you're
People don't
missing the point.
understand
What I'm
law.
saying, Ben. You're missing the point. What I'm saying.
Oh, I know the point. You can't put up people's faces online and say they're the killers who running people over. I get the point, but people don't understand the law. That's what I'm saying. Go on.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying people were trying to say he was the guy driving the vehicle that hit those people when he wasn't. So you've just, do you know what I mean? You've got to be careful. And to me, I would class that as a terrorist attack. Me.
I watched it, but it seemed like a gang attack on the fucking car, whatever the car was.
Yeah, I did hear people say that his car was getting attacked. Yeah, I did see a few different videos in that.
No, he should be guilty because he reversed, but same way, like people are just jumping like monkeys.
But if he was trying to evade those people that was attacking his car, yeah, I understand that. Sometimes people have had their vehicles mobbed like that, and you probably panic and drive forward. But if he was going to just drive forward away from the people attacking his vehicle, wouldn't he have just gone in a straight line? The way it looked to me is if he veered off into the crowd. That's what made it look a little bit more suspicious.
Right. Yeah, like he did it on purpose.
Yeah.
But he was under threat. He's
after
just
this,
trying to
right?
style it and do it like
After
make
this,
it like it's an accident. But he did want to hurt someone. You get me?
Yeah.
If you type in this after this, so same type of thing, mob mentality. I'm not. This is just what I'm seeing. I haven't got a clue and interested. But after this, we're going like in Northern Ireland when the troubles was going. 2 undercover police drove down through the Falls Road, which is a Catholic-run neighborhood. I mean, this is the height of the troubles. 2 undercover police drove down, and it was just a funeral from Michael Stone and the bombings, and Jill brought the bombings, killing 2 IRA men. Anyway, 2 men drive down the street, undercover police, and because they didn't know their faces, these 2, the pack of in Catholics go mad. They boot in the car, they fire shots, they drag them, they kill 2 police officers. It was just a hair of the moment thing. So, and they didn't even know they were police. They just thought they were at the wrong place at the wrong time. They didn't know they killed 2 undercover police officers. So who knows? Like this has come out years later. Who knows? Like they could have just seen someone driving fast, hit someone, just went mad, pounced. Things can when it's packs of people thinking the same way. You know, a lot of people drunk or shouting and screaming. People just one person leads the way and everyone starts to follow and they start someone panics, drives faster. You never know, it could be that or it could be more sinister. It's like you said, Lucy, it's a bit early to
I
put
need a
pictures
party
of
and
people.
that, man. I need to hear Black Caller. Can I play some music in the background or something?
I'm about to lock off, you know. I'm like in the stream now, you know. It's nearly 1.
No, you can do it. You can do it. I was doing it yesterday, and it was allowed, and it came through clear.
No, I wouldn't end the stream now in literally a minute. That's the thing.
Oh
yeah.
I was gonna say, get me a car. Yeah.
He's had enough. He wants to get off the stream now.
No, I'm just popping at the media in it. I'm just watching some stuff, but I don't want to promote different channels on that in it. But yeah, what's a good?
Before you wrap it up, man, do I have your final say before you wrap it up?
My Holler and let you know where to go and that. Banter.
Yeah, all of that. Now big up you, Ben, and do I have your final say before we wrap up?
Yes, stay lucky, all. Peace and love. Ta-ra, boys and girls.
Peace, TV.
Yeah, take care, all. Bye. Ta-ra.
Respect. Next time, B-Stage TV. That's what I'm saying. Fucking, I don't know. I'll see you when you get there, innit?
See you when you get there.
I'll see you when I see you. Let's.
Big up though, Black Caller though, man, and Lucy and everyone. Respect.
Take care.
Big Fizzo, Scotland, all the UK.
Yeah, big up everyone, man. Big up the chat. Yeah, like B said, do you have your final say before you wrap it up?
Yeah, thanks for having me on, mate. Yeah, I stayed awake. Yeah, people trying to get onto me.
You
I'm
made
still out.
it.
I'm still awake. Got work in the morning. I'm still here, mate. So, yeah, shout out to everyone. Thanks for having me on.
It's cool, man.
Probably, I was going to ask you about your weekend, but you probably spoke about it before I joined the live, so I'll probably just catch up on that. But yeah, next time. When's your next live? Friday.
Friday. I might do a cheeky live in a week because what I'm trying to do, I missed yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm trying to like over make up because I had bare people message me yesterday. I'm on Monday saying, "Oh, where's the live? Where's the live?" But yeah, I done today and I might do an extra one this week.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, sounds good. But yeah, I'll be locked in. I'll be locked in. But yeah, thanks for that. Yeah,
no problem. Yeah, and big up Lucy for joining in. Do you have your final say before we wrap it up?
Yeah, not a great deal to say. Just thanks for having me on. Hope you've had a lovely weekend.
Yep.
And it wasn't too mad.
Wait, no. I'll leave it.
No, go on, say it. Oh yeah, Pinner. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Pinner. I didn't get to go Pinner, unfortunately. Like
Oh,
Romeo
damn.
had his new job, or he had his new job in Pinner. It's hopefully on Friday Romeo could tell us how his new job went.
Yeah, that sounds good.
If he actually went.
He was ducking his boss. Yeah, do you see that video? Like Be Safe, of Romeo ducking his boss. Feels like Friday, but yeah, that was quite funny.
Yeah, that was
caught
hilarious.
Romeo out.
Yeah,
That was hilarious, Harry. We were wondering how you knew about the things that was in the video. Like, I think he was proper paranoid.
Peter.
Yeah, that's what Peter told me.
Oh, that was hilarious. I felt sorry for Peter. I thought he was going to be like put at some wreck.
I hope Peter's all right, man.
And it was funny because I watched it back here. There's a point where he said, how the fuck does he know that? And he put himself on mute.
And then that's all the time when people are thinking, oh shit, Peter's getting it now.
Yeah. There was another bit here where Peter, he was like, oh, he has to be old Bill. He has to be old Bill.
He, like after that live, I bet he was like going around his flat checking for wires and shit.
Oh yeah, his boss. He said his boss is gonna go mental.
All right. Well, thanks for having me on, and I'll catch up with you guys again soon.
It's cool always, man. Cheers for joining.
Thank you. See you later, guys. Bye.
Yeah. Thanks for that.
Bye. Bye.
Take care. Pick up Lucy. Pick up Be Safe TV. Pick up everyone in the chat, man. We're gonna wrap up now. Let's get through to the last up. B Sleeps official night owl now. Big up B Sleep TV. Big up Milan, swimming in. Yep, all of that. Yeah, big up Lucy. Yeah, so big up B Safe TV. We're gonna wrap up now. Big up everyone in the chat, man. If you ain't like the video, please like the video. If you ain't subbed, please sub and share the live if you can, man. Big up everyone's tuning in. But yeah, we're gonna wrap up now. I'm knackered. Back to work tomorrow, but lucky for me, I'm working from home. So yeah, make sure you hit the like button on your way out. All of that. How you doing? You're right, yeah? It's Black Holler Radio. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the sub button. Make sure you hit the share button. Romeo never lies, baby.
Black Holler into Google search. Oh, it's at the top.
How you doing? You're right, yeah? It's Black Holler Radio. Mind games. Art. How you doing? You're right, yeah? It's Black Holler Radio. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the sub button. How How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Black Holler Radio. Mind games. Art. It's Black Holler Radio. Yeah, thanks for that. Yep. All of that. Word to Peter. We'll be back. Ooh. Normally it's Friday, but who knows? You might get a stream tomorrow, you might get a stream on Thursday. Who knows? But we got the chat, man. We missed yesterday's stream. We're making up for it today. We want to do an extra stream for the viewers. So yeah, we'll see you again sometime this week. Thanks for that and take care, people. Cheers.